It's Sunday.
It's Sunday. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning. Whatever. I've no idea what day it is. Hello. Star Wars Day.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Welcome to the first of a series of live streams that we're going to be doing today. And the first game we're going to play is a nice little filler 10-minute game.
Yes.
Star Wars Rebellion.
Literally take up the whole table.
Yeah, we're going to be here for the next few hours, I think. And yeah, Rick's joining me today.
Hello.
Malcolm and Alex.
Hello.
We're actually, although there's four of us, we're going to be playing the two-player game of this. Malcolm and Alex have not played before. Yeah. So essentially, we're playing the two-player game, but with two people per side.
Out a bit. We started reading the four-player rules.
We started reading the team game rules and went, no, scary new rules. Hopefully, you can hear us and see us okay. Nobody's said AV is good. And hopefully the right microphones are on, as opposed to some of my streams recently where that microphone seems to turn on and the other one's turn off. Who knows what's going on? So, Star Wars Rebellion. Me and Rick have played this 3 times? Twice? Wow.
One online, one in person, I think.
I think we had a bit of a warm-up game as well.
Oh, we might.
But anyway, you two have never played it. Absolutely. I don't remember at all how to play. You watched a video last night.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very rough today. And if you are watching us live and we do make a mistake, please let us know. And apologies in advance if we do. But essentially, this is films 4, 5 and 6.
It is.
So the Rebels have a base.
Oh, it's not.
Isn't it?
It's a bit of Rogue One, because we've got the Rogue One guys in the expansion.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's Rogue One.
0.5.
Yeah, 4, 5 and 6.
Yeah, 3.5. 3.5, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do.
Essentially, the Rebels have a base. We are trying to find that base and blow the base up. Is that how we win?
That's how you win.
Right. And that's the only way to win.
Yep.
Is finding the Rebel base,
blowing it up.
And blowing it up. But if we find it, or we work out where it is, the Rebels have a way of relocating their base.
And defending it and all that kind of stuff.
Trying to defend it, because you might be able to defend it, but defending is pretty hard.
Yes, because we're only small.
So how do you win?
Yeah. Well, we win by getting our objective marker in the same space as the round tracker. So and we do that by completing objectives.
So we're on round 1.
And
that starts on 14, and when you complete objectives,
they get points, which moves us down.
Go to the shops and buy some milk.
Exactly.
Okay, that's an objective. Right, that moves down.
Yeah.
And when that gets to that,
yeah.
So basically, do nothing for 14 turns and you win.
Correct.
Right.
Hide.
Okay, we'll just sit here and talk about Star Wars for. No, so we're trying to find their base. Now we've got an overwhelming superiority in terms of units and stuff like that.
Right.
So I think if the Rebels try to take us on in a head-to-head big fight, it's not going to work very well.
Look at all the grey ones there.
Yeah.
We've got here.
Yeah, I just thought you just hadn't brought them out. No, okay, fine.
Right, we haven't finished the setup, so go through.
So what we need to do is we need to choose where a Rebel base is.
Right.
Okay. So.
But before that, we've got some tokens on the board. So what do these tokens represent?
So this means the Rebel own this place. Basically, we've got authority there, whatever the word is. You've got, let's have a look, the Imperial symbols.
So this is fixed. This is pre-printed.
Coruscant, you own it.
Yeah. And these ones, were these random or were these fixed?
That's part of the setup.
Okay.
This is the guy online said this is a mixture between the advanced, the expansion setup. I think this makes the more fairer game.
Okay.
I was like, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
And this means you've subjugated it. So you don't have proper ownership, you've got half ownership.
Okay.
Okay? Now, when you go to produce, that means you're only going to get half
of what
half of the production normally, because you only subjugate. They don't want to make things for you. They don't like it.
So this is full control. This is subjugation.
Yep, and we've got some control markers as well.
And you don't have the equivalent of subjugation because you don't do that kind of thing.
No, exactly. You've got a Death Star, half produced. In fact, that should be on there, shouldn't it? Because that's your build queue.
That's our build queue.
We've got our own build queues.
So that is actually that.
Well,
no.
Yes, I guess so. Yeah, because that's half built. And then when it gets to the bottom, it's going to build.
I thought we started with the Death Star, but maybe not.
Not in the setup this guy told me to do.
Okay. Is it with the expansion? Yes, it is.
It is
with the expansion.
So it's got the cinematic combat rules.
Yeah, which is much better.
Much more exciting. Ooh. So what we need to do is we need to choose where our rebel base is, and then we both have to choose where we're deploying all of our people, ships and people. Right. Now, you have to deploy your things on where your subjugation or your in-progress built Death Star or your ownership places are. Okay?
So we don't control or anything Dantooine. Dantooine is somewhere that you can't.
You can't control. It's known as a remote system.
Ah, okay, right. So these are all remote systems
Can't put a thing on.
Can't put a thing on them.
Yeah. Tatooine.
Yeah.
Imperial loyalty is what that
put
is.
loyalty.
That's loyalty.
Okay.
And that's where they kind of like you. But
They're loyal to us, whereas these people aren't loyal to us.
The Mandalorians.
We've kind of subjugated them.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's okay.
You know the word subjugate? I'm trying to. It's
Ball with
basically
a
where,
fist, isn't it, kind of thing?
they don't like us,
Yeah.
but we're in charge and we're telling them what to do.
like
So they will work for us, but they're not happy about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
high chance of
So I've randomly chosen as a level 1 objective.
what's it called? Where they
You've got 2 little
Not
cards,
really.
and you've got your starting 4
Right.
cards from your deck.
So what are these?
mutant.
Those are your cards which
Yeah,
should match
mutant.
your leader kind of things.
So these weren't random.
They were random out of a selection of
Oh, okay.
10,
Right.
but you just choose 2 random ones which I've chosen.
So we have 4 leaders that don't
Yeah.
have a recruit icon. In other words, we start with these in
Correct.
the game. So we've got Mr. Vader,
You do?
Grand Moff Tarkin, we have the Emperor, and General Taggy. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
I don't know where he's from.
That's him.
Anyway,
Just
right.
Star Wars thing.
Okay. So they're 4 characters, 4 leaders that we have at the start of the game,
Yes,
and we can recruit more as the game goes on.
correct. Which we'll do when you go to the recruit section, the first 4 turns of the game, basically.
Right. Okay.
We've got General Reekon, that guy.
Yeah, sure.
Jan Dordonna,
Okay.
that guy.
At least recognise him.
Princess Leia. Yeah,
Heard of her.
and Mon Mothma.
Yep.
Okay.
So those are like the rebel leaders, aren't they? But before we
Yeah.
get Han and Luke and all those guys, they haven't
Yeah.
turned up yet.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so
And we've got an action deck. This is the action deck. Okay.
So we actually choose.
we
don't,
choose where we want the
it's
rebel
not random.
things to.
Okay.
Now, can you double check in the setup? Do you put all of your stuff on first before we choose out it, or do we choose our thing first before you put all
So
your
for your
thing?
first game, place units and loyalty markers on the board as described in the diagram on page 16. For future games, use advanced setup. So there's obviously an advanced setup, which is
Oh, yeah.
variable.
choose
Then
base location. after.
Choose base location, step 9.
So what the
So
base location?
You
Okay.
should make sure that
Right.
all systems that
We don't want
contain
to put it on
imperial
top of
units.
loads of people and
Yeah.
anywhere near there loads of people. You know?
So make sure that all systems that contain imperial units have been removed from the probe deck.
Yes, which we did.
Then from the remaining probe cards, the rebel player secretly chooses one card and places it face down under the rebel base location of the
Because
board.
you can only put them on the subjugated or the things which they would have been taken out.
Yeah.
Okay.
For your first game, make sure that the rebel player chooses a system that is not adjacent to any imperial units. But that's just a hint.
Yes.
But actually, you can choose where.
Coruscant. No,
Just here. A little moon here.
Got a bad thing.
that's not a moon.
So we've not put things on the board yet, or have we?
Well, it's part of the setup. You meant to put them out, but obviously it said choose where you want, which units you want to put on.
Yeah,
which
we're supposed
place.
to put them out first.
Yeah. So,
So it
I
says-
was like, well,
right.
while as I was setting this up, I want you to choose where you want to put your people rather than me do it.
So for your first game, place units and loyalty markers on the board as described on page 16. For future games, use the advanced setup on page 18. So in first game setup, there is a fixed thing.
Uh-huh.
You said you were using a different one.
Yeah, I was using a guy online who said this is there's a mixture between the expansion setup, the advanced setup, and the basic setup.
Okay.
So I did all of this. All that's left for you to do is put your guides on your locations.
And we do that before you choose your rebel base.
Correct.
Right.
So we get 3 Star Destroyers. Check.
Yep.
3 Assault Carriers.
Yep.
12 TIE Fighters.
Only got 8.
4 of them are here with it.
Oh, yeah.
It's part
Yeah.
of that extra setup.
12 Stormtroopers.
That looks like.
One's here.
Yeah, that's interesting. 'Cause you said 12. So that'd make 13, wouldn't it? I'm not.
Okay.
13.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not guessing that guy's video is correct because it's
Mine
some guy
are
on the
being-
internet's video.
Um,
Who does those videos?
I'm not putting that.
5 ATSTs.
Yes.
1 AT-AT.
Hang on, we've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
4.
4.
4.
Need an ATST.
Right, see again, different to what the guy said.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, unless it's changed in the setup. It might be changed in the advanced.
it's-
Yeah.
And the expansion.
Yeah,
taken
we'll just check
bits
with the
out.
expansion. Imperial should place first, then Rebel,
Wouldn't have been a
then the hidden base. Thank you.
He'll propose 8 TIE fighters, 3 assault carriers, 3 soldiers, 2 TIE strikers, 12
Yeah.
stormtroopers, 4 ATSTs, 2 assault tanks, and 1
yeah.
attack.
Right. Yeah. So
Okay, so we're not using this, we're using that.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it again.
8 TIE fighters,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Yeah.
that's not counting these.
No, because the Imperial Power places one Death Star space through the build queue, and then chooses any remote system, places 4 TIE fighters, 1 Stormtrooper, and 1 Death Star under construction.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's done.
Okay.
Then the Imperial Power receives 8 TIE fighters,
Done.
3 Assault Carriers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 Star Destroyers,
Yeah.
2 TIE Strikers,
Yeah.
12 Stormtroopers.
It was 13, wasn't
13,
it?
I'll put one back.
Yeah, I originally was 12, wasn't it? You got another one. Okay,
12.
Yeah.
Right.
12. 4 ATSTs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 assault tanks,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
1 attack.
Yeah.
He places them in any systems that have an Imperial Loyalty marker, subject marker, or Death Star under construction. At least 1 ground unit must be placed in each Imperial system.
Okay.
So we didn't have a choice of those.
Well, it was a remote system, and the guy in the video said, "So that's a remote system."
We'll go for
as
that.
an example. So I was like,
So we have to place at least 1 ground unit in each system.
"Yep,
And then the rest of them we can put wherever we want.
correct."
Off we go then. So
Yeah.
ground units being AT-ATs,
Someone with feet.
assault tanks, stormtroopers, and
ATSTs.
ATSTs.
Did you say we also get towers?
Nope,
No.
nope. You build them later.
Okay. I mean, we've no idea where they're going to be. They could be here. Alderaan. Should we blow up Alderaan? I mean,
Need
why?
Death Star first.
Yeah. Build the Death Star, blow up Alderaan. Why not?
Yeah, Imperial should place units first, then Rebel place units, then Hidden Base. Yeah.
I'm just going to put stuff down.
Yeah.
Let's put things down.
Someone's saying they don't recommend the 4-player team.
A lot of people don't.
A lot of people don't, so
Interesting.
One X-wing.
Yeah, that's pretty puny.
let's have some stormtroopers.
Yeah.
You got 1 X-wing.
One
Oh,
X-wing. You think
bless.
we'd have more? wouldn't
Okay.
Right.
Two snows.
So what else? Oh, that's ours. Put some things on there because they can attack us, so we probably want to defend ourselves a little bit.
Yeah, so we've got one objective.
Put
Oh, okay.
this.
Have we got any
Quite
other land
central.
units left?
Got.
I think we need to
Yeah.
put
By
one
your
thing
job.
on here. I don't think they were going to attack Coruscant. You never know. There might be
I'll find that
any
out.
other places that we need to put something. No, I think,
So
we-
No.
I think
right
we're
in
good.
front of us.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right.
So we've got
So
one already,
Okay, yeah.
pop that there.
and then once we've done
Gonna
that,
pop
we'll
that
get
over there.
that
Mustafa.
thing down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. They don't go on planets.
No,
yeah.
these go in the space. What do these things do?
It will say on your board.
Oh, okay.
So those guys are
What is it?
they're
They're assault
second one down,
carriers.
assault carriers.
Right. Okay.
So they're good defense.
I
They can
reckon
carry
we
people.
Put,
Okay.
yeah, quite central.
So
Do
we
you
can
want
get
to
that.
split the Star
How
Destroyers
do
up,
we-
maybe?
How do we
Yeah.
make that happen?
I mean, we got a Death Star under construction here.
These cards.
We probably should
Start with
protect
these
that
four.
with the Star Destroyer.
Yes.
Because otherwise they might.
These are things
you know,
to do. Go for example,
Yeah.
that
What
one.
those pesky rebels are like.
Smart.
Okay. All right.
Gain more
Okay.
loyalty. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Building alliances.
That seems.
Sabotages. Infiltration.
I mean,
That's-
they have
that's run away.
four
if they
TIE
find out.
fighters and a Star
Right,
Destroyer.
okay.
They need
Okay,
a
that's good to know.
TIE.
So you see these little
I
symbols.
I think they
at the
might
top?
be okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
They're
the TIE
associated with
fighter
the
here.
leaders.
Yeah.
So you put a leader towards a
But,
mission,
Right.
and then
Okay.
that's how many
The
dice
TIE
you roll,
fighter
matches,
was-
and that's how many
that is
successes you need to get,
Darth
and you
Vader's.
succeed the mission.
Okay.
If it says attempt, you have to try and do it. If it just says do, which resolve,
Yeah.
then you don't need to
Yeah.
try and win the test
Yeah.
because they can counter our
I'm sure we
tests,
have more.
try and stop us doing things.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's the starting cards, and every time we play one of them, the
Yeah.
arrow means it comes back to
Oh,
our hand
do we
after we
want
get it. But we
the-
get
Oh, okay.
there's a whole
Stars.
deck of other ones
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
that do other
Okay.
stuff.
Right. So we can cycle through them somehow if we want to.
And we've got these things that we can use,
Yes.
so that's quite interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
yeah.
then you have to have that character to do it, which
Oh, you
makes
have
sense.
to have that one.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Right,
It links thematically, it works.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And then if we have,
Yeah, we'll do that.
use
Oh,
Yeah.
this leader. Yeah. Okay. I see.
It's little rings.
Got it. Okay.
Or not the-
All right, so then we need to put our guys down. So we can put
Right.
our guys down in our places.
I think that's
We've got
okay.
Kashyyyk,
We'll see.
Bottiwai, and Naboo.
We'll see what we take.
That's it. That's all. We've only got 3.
All right. Is it good to have a sort of
No.
mix of ground and?
I reckon so. In case they come, so now Kashyyyk is looking pretty scary.
Yes.
Because Mandalorian's
Yeah.
Oh, we're pointing that way.
slightly worried about that one. Bottiwai looks
Yeah.
quite nice.
I guess if we don't cover, if we don't have any,
They'll take over a thing. And thing is,
Yeah.
when we produce, we produce for the places that we've got loyalty in.
Okay.
Thus, we can make more stuff, more ships, more on our build queue, and we get it from these symbols, which we spend on stuff.
I see.
So cashier, because we've got 2 yellow ones, good for building troopers or rebel vanguards. 2 yellow triangles. Bottom-wise, got a yellow circle, good for building airspeeders and golden arms turrets.
Okay. Yep.
Naboo can build rebel troopers and X-wings, and Y-wings and rebel transports.
Right. Yep.
To get the Corellian Corvette or the Mon Calamari cruiser, we're going to need, not surprisingly, go to Mon Calamari.
Okay.
So the sort of far away places, the further.
So the triangles are the little
Okay.
units, the circles are the bigger units, and the squares are the really big units.
and the blue ones are space.
Blue ones are space, orange ones are
Ground.
ground troops.
All right.
Yep. Yep.
So with that,
Clever.
Okay.
they've got quite a lot of ground units.
No, this,
Yeah, I think
this
that's
is holiday.
I'm worried them wiping
That's
out our
the
cache
decision Yeah.
quite quickly.
Yeah.
So, and we can also put places because we've always got this. This represents our rebel base.
Right. Okay.
They don't know where it is,
Right.
but we can put people on it
Oh, that's
by putting it
So
here.
when we do find it,
It's full of
Yeah,
people. So
it's-
we
it's
definitely want to
right,
put some people on the rebel base.
Yeah.
To keep it sort of safe.
Fair enough.
just in case we find it on turn 1.
Wow. Just have so few characters.
We have.
to do. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. So is it worth like 1 ground unit?
Well, you have to have a ground unit on each thing. I don't know if that's
Oh,
the
you do?
same with rebel or. Oh no, that's only for the Imperials.
Okay.
We can have whatever we want.
Okay.
And I think
I
if
think
we ever
guy with the
leave this
bazooka.
place,
Yeah.
Okay.
we lose that.
Man.
So as long as we've got
And
a
an
fort
X-wing.
there,
Is that just
They will
cosmetic?
do
or
what
is
we
that
said.
actually?
No, that's a different. He's a rebel vanguard.
Is that
Oh, cool.
the same with?
no, I think loyalty is different. I think if
Oh,
we
okay.
leave that,
Different
they're
dice
still
they
loyal
roll
to
when
us.
they attack.
Right.
So I guess they are.
Are we likely to
basically
lose
they
these
know.
units if they overtake it?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
kill
because they're like
Right.
yeah, they've got.
Okay,
That
well,
makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah. All right then.
So this is a people carrier, the rebel transport. So
Right.
it's got shields and it can carry 4 people, but it doesn't do any attacking.
Okay.
So to move between places, ground units have to have transport, and things with a little linked chain
Yeah.
can't fly between people unless it's linked with a carrier.
Okay.
Same with your TIE fighters can't fly between systems
Mhm.
unless they're going with something else.
Yeah.
Like an escort.
Yes.
Whereas your X-wings can.
Those X-wings can, just
Yes.
like they do in the films.
Okay. Fine.
3 on each and then 4 on the base.
That
That sounds sort of-
Yeah.
And now you choose where the rebel base is going to be.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
So what we're going to do is, once they've chosen, we are going to show you where it is. If you don't want to see where it is, we will give you a warning and we will say look away now. But if you do want to see where it is, please don't put anything in the chat, because otherwise that kind of spoils it.
Game over.
Yeah. Shall we disappear out the room and let you
we can
have a
little
conversation?
chat. As long as you're not listening on the stream.
I'll go downstairs and watch. Right, we're going to go downstairs. Let me know when you're.
I mean,
you're
it
done.
shouldn't take us
Confiscate your
much.
phone.
Just make sure you
Right.
tell the audience when you're going to show it.
And then
Tell them to
point
look
it
away
up to
now,
everything.
and then right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Why would we want to rebel place rules are different? That's so can only ever start in one map location. You want to read the rebel setup? Why? What's wrong?
Well,
Rebel placement rules are different. That side can only ever start in one map location and at the rebel. Okay.
one map.
So we can't
Redo the rebel setup.
The rebel
Right,
player he can place units on the rebel base space and / or any one rebel or neutral system. R5.
Oh right.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear. Well.
Well, I don't think we want to put them all on cache it because it could just wipe them all out.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So are we giving up Kashyyyk basically?
Oh, goodness. Well, let's. But I think we can put some people from. I think Naboo looks like a good spot.
I mean,
Although Bothwell is safe, isn't it?
yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, these guys have got. How close are they in game terms to that?
Well, they have to move and then move
Yeah.
again.
Right.
But maybe we'll stick further away then. Try and be safe.
Okay. Sure. I don't know.
Thanks for that. Right. So where to go? We could go
Yeah.
like far away and hide
Yeah.
in a corner.
Yeah.
I sort of quite like the idea of going over like here
Yeah.
because they're probably going to go towards us and not
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, that seems like the Yeah.
over in that
Those nasty
corner.
place. I mean, there's Hoth over it. Like, feel like, you know,
Yeah, not
that could be.
right next to them straight away. It's probably not a good place to go. They'll assume that we're going to go somewhere far away, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because over here is the furthest away from anyone.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Yeah.
they might just make a beeline for it because they'll assume that's what we've gone for.
They might think we're going to try and be clever and do that.
Yeah.
But
What-
but I like the idea.
Shall we do it? Shall we do it?
Yeah.
Decisions.
Well,
I mean,
well.
I know I said warning. We're going to show the thing, but we had a
Yes.
chat about it.
We
first.
did have a chat.
So
yeah.
will we?
But then again, we haven't said which one.
No, exactly. So if you don't want to know where we're going, look away now. I'll forever hold your peace. But we are going. How can we see? Which is the best camera? Let me see. Here. They can look back now again. Right, they can come back now. I don't know how we're going to tell them. Call them up on their comms device. Aha!
Someone says put it on a planet that's not on the board.
Yes, that's cheating.
Cool. Okay.
Right.
So is that us? Should I call them back?
I think that is us.
Okay. Good.
That's pretty much the setup done.
Okay.
Hopefully that logic will work. Who knows?
Who? I certainly don't.
Guys can come back. We're ready to go. Will we survive? Will the rebels survive? I don't think I've ever seen the rebels win. I think it's slightly harder for the rebels, but we'll see. Starting action cards. Some of immediate effects. What the thing? Okay.
Oh,
yes.
so that happens now. Is that right?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
It's an immediate effect.
Shall not hide from the amazingness of my new empire.
Yes. So as someone reminded me,
That's all right.
check the action cards, which are these little ones. Some of them have immediate effects.
These ones?
The little ones, the ones you've got to.
These ones.
Yeah.
Gonna have an Ewok cookie. There you go.
We've got
Where's the rebel base then?
somewhere on the board. Andrew tried to tell me not on the board, but I think that'd be cheating.
What are we looking at?
If it's immediate. No.
No.
There you go. People say rebels have got the higher win rate. Ah, interesting.
Okay.
We've got immediate human cyborg relations. Attach the C3PO ring to any leader. When you fail a diplomacy mission in the C3PO system, discard this ring to make the mission succeed instead.
So one of your leaders has got C3PO with
Yeah.
them.
So,
Got to be Princess Leia, surely. Or Mon Mothma. She's pretty.
That's the guy
Diplomacy,
from the
which is this one.
host base in number 5.
He is, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
but then,
Really?
are we more likely to win with?
No, that's true. It's a good point. So we want to get someone who's not going to
Yeah,
win very
but-
easily.
Yeah. One of those guys.
Wait, what does it do?
Auto wins.
Maybe that one.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got them kind of full range.
So there's little icons on them to show you how good they are
That's
at
that.
certain things. I can't remember which is which, but the fist is probably
Combat.
combat,
I'm guessing the yellow one is Senate.
diplomacy,
Is that
Which
what
one?
you said?
yellow,
Yeah.
and blue is subterfuge.
Yes. You are right.
I mean, now.
And then there's the
And then some of them have
little arrow thing, which
Yeah.
is the other thing. Movement and things, mobilization. Whatever it is.
Okay.
So there's a quick reference round summary here, which is nice. Assignment phase. Starting with rebels, each player assigns leaders to missions. So we've got missions
Right.
to these cards.
So they're your missions. We
Yeah.
don't have missions, do we? Or
Yeah,
do we?
you got those 4.
Okay.
So the idea is you assign leaders to missions. So if we wanted to do that,
Right.
we put it like that and we assign a leader to it. So we could
Okay.
just go straight away with that.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know how much we want to hang on to stuff or play it straight away.
no, so we've got this. So we
Go with you.
we need to do this.
Did you
Yeah,
put
yeah,
everything
yeah.
there?
We have to.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
We
yeah.
part of our setup.
we
The,
have to choose.
the rebel
Oh.
player chooses the rebel base and one other location and puts all their things on.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, we had to change it.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering where all the pieces have gone.
Yeah,
They're over
I think there's an
there.
option as well. You could put it all on your rebel base, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It was and or.
And
So we want to do that. Oh, very good. So,
Yeah. Okay. So we want anything that's going to help that mission.
which that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that's going to be interesting for us to look through all of that.
Well, we
Okay.
can't do that at the moment.
Yeah.
no.
So,
That's more of a.
just to confirm,
Let's give us a high-level overview.
Yeah,
So we're
what-
playing in a series of rounds.
we are
Each round is divided into
1, 2, 3,
Phases, steps?
3 phases. The assignment phase, the command phase, and the refresh phase.
right,
So you can assign your leaders to missions.
and that's the first phase, assignment phase.
Yes, you can assign your leaders to places, to combat, and to move people around.
Mhm.
So, assignment phase. During this phase, players assign their leaders to missions. Missions represent pivotal moments in the Star Wars saga, such as stealing the Death Star plans, etc. Each player has a hand of mission cards representing the different missions his leaders can attempt. Every player starts by assigning any of his leaders to missions. When he's finished, the Imperial player assigns any of his leaders to missions. Assign a leader to mission, the player takes a mission card, puts it face down, chooses 1 or 2 leaders to whack on it
So you can put 2 leaders
right.
on a mission.
to try and more great chance of
Yeah.
success.
Okay.
Each mission has a skill required in the upper left-hand corner. These explain in detail what are the skills. So we can work that out. It's little symbols.
Yeah.
Okay. Any leaders who are not assigned to missions remain in the leader pool and can be used during the command phase to move units or oppose enemy missions.
Right, okay.
After the Imperial player finishes assigning his leaders, players move to the command phase. Command phase. During command phase, you can activate a system, use a leader from the leader pool to move units on the game board and possibly start combat.
Right.
So you use leaders to do that. Reveal a mission. Use a leader on a mission card to reveal the card's ability. So to activate a system, you whack a leader on it. When a system is activated, you can move any of its ships from adjacent systems to the activated
Yeah, so
system.
you activate a system and then you move things into it.
Yep.
Right.
Player can't move units out of system that already contains one of his faction's leaders. So
Yeah.
can't move out of it if you've got a leader in it.
Yeah.
Each incoming ship can bring a number of ground units along with the transport capacity, said that a minute ago. After moving units to a system that contains opposing units, players resolve a combat, which is explained later. If it doesn't have any tactic values, it cannot activate a system. Tactic values are the numbers in the bottom left and bottom right.
Bottom left and bottom right. Oh, okay, so if it doesn't have any numbers.
Yeah, so Mon Mothma can't go around getting
No,
ships flying around everywhere.
Yeah, okay, right.
She's more of a politician than a general.
Yeah.
So what's to stop us activating this, moving in there and taking it?
Nothing.
Okay.
You evil, mean people. Yeah, your morals.
Unless him downstairs.
After Imperial ground units move into a system,
Yeah.
the rebel player must declare whether the rebel base is in the system.
Yeah.
The rebel base is in that system, the player must reveal the base for resolving the combat, etc., etc. Revealing a mission, the real mission player chooses it, face down, flips it up. It's either going to be an attempt or resolve mission. Attempt mission, you have to roll the dice to see if you get successes.
Yeah.
Successes required is in the top left hand of the number of the card. If it says resolve, it just resolves. All right.
Say that again.
So on
This
on a
is
card,
resolve,
if
so
it's
you just
resolved,
do it.
you just do it.
So what's the number in the top left? Is that the minimum skill you need to put in to do
Yes.
it? Right.
Correct.
But if it says attempt,
You have to roll the dice.
you roll dice, and the more icons that you have
more
matching
dice.
that.
roll.
Right. Okay.
So we could assign this guy.
The
to
term
that
resolve
one.
means the card's ability automatically occurs and can't be opposed.
Yes.
And the thing is, if you attempt, we can oppose it as well
Oh, I remember that.
by
Yeah.
putting leaders into it, which have the matching skill icons
Ah, right.
So you need to have leaders spare
to be able to.
to oppose it by
Oh,
putting them in and say, no, you're not doing that.
Yep.
They don't deploy them all. Okay.
Refresh phase, retrieve leaders, draw mission cards. Each player draws 2 mission cards, so we draw 2 new cards each turn. The ones with the little arrow on the bottom come back to your hand.
Oh, so you do them
You always get
and
them.
then you get them back.
Yes. The ones without the arrows on which we draw
All
from
of
the deck
these have got arrows.
go to discard. Yes.
Right.
We start with them, but the next turn we'll get draw 2 from our deck
Okay.
and start drawing through those, which will go to discard pile.
Okay. So these are our standard
Right,
4
yeah.
starting
So
ones.
do we never get rid of these, or is there ways to?
Nope, never get rid of them. They're
Right,
always going to be available to
Right.
us.
So these are the 4
Okay,
standard
that's-
things that we could always do.
Yeah,
That's
Right.
right.
and we draw in new things each time, and we always draw a new objective each turn,
Right.
add it to a hand, advanced time marker, etc. And you do the pro draw, so you get 2 of those cards each turn
When? When does that happen?
in the refresh phase, step
Okay.
3.
And we don't have to do this one first before we get
Nope.
the next objective.
Nope.
Okay.
You can start stacking up objectives to try
Oh,
and do.
you only roll dice for attempt missions if you're opposed.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. So if we try and do something and it says attempt, and you don't
Oppose
oppose
it,
it, then
you-
it automatically passes.
Oh, that's
There you
good. To know.
Okay.
There we go. Lords and Skills attachment means capturing leaders, rescuing captured leaders, combat, etc. We can have a look at that later.
So you need to assign. So you need to choose however many missions you want to do, and you need to assign at least one leader to each mission that you want to do,
Let's do that one as well.
and possibly
Just
two.
so we can learn some stuff.
Okay.
So
And then when they've done that, we can do ours, but we can be thinking about it now. So
Right.
we've worked out we can't do that one.
Yeah.
That's
And
capture.
with that,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Capture somebody. We
if
have
it
to
looks like they're getting close.
Yeah.
Run
a
away.
rebel
Yeah,
leader that's in a system
use
that
that
contains
with-
an imperial
yeah.
unit. Oh, now
Yes. Okay.
no, we can't do
But he's
that.
the only. Oh no, and Monmouth.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, what's the
It's
system?
the orange system.
The orange is a region.
A region
Ah.
System is
is the individual planet.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we can't do that.
so. This is quite.
Are there any
nice. So
systems
that
with
allows us
multiple
to do that,
No.
which stops them
No.
producing.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Right,
but
right.
are like TIE
Is-
fighters
is that-
there and then?
The capital what thing?
Don't think the TIE fighter can, because
Haven't
the TIE
got any
fighter
of
can't
these.
move.
Right.
Oh,
so
if
But it
it's
does allow us to do that.
If it's like-
within the
Yeah,
production
okay.
stage,
Yeah.
they can start
That
making
though.
more and more,
Yeah.
more ships.
Yeah.
But what we
Yeah,
can
no,
do
no.
is this,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
stops them doing that.
Okay. So is it better to wait until it's
So we've got
on,
this.
or just do it anyway? Oh,
This
but
will
coming
allow
back
it
to
to
us,
come back to us
yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
But it depends,
Actually be
it depends if you
proper
want to move
control.
around much.
Okay.
Let me just double check the
I mean-
loyalty thing.
Yeah.
Loyalty.
Is there another way of doing that?
Each populace
That
is
would
loyal.
be
good, but would we rather do it there?
Could do that.
There's less
Yeah,
people there because there's.
I quite like the idea of doing this.
Right. Okay.
Oh, sorry, because I don't know what these are.
It has
So-
icons.
Yeah, and
That's
it's got
not
one of these.
popular.
No,
I could assign.
Okay.
Correct.
Right.
So if we just go there, we don't get loyalty.
This,
We
this
have
one,
to do a
because
loyalty
it's got the
mission
icon.
to
Yeah.
gain
That.
loyalty.
We do that.
Yeah, well,
But if the Imperial guys go there, they can subjugate.
remove his
Right.
limit.
We need to do stuff to
I see,
get
yeah.
people on our cause. They can
Yeah.
just force them with their iron fist.
Cool.
Right.
Each side draws 2 mission cards at the start. You should have 4 plus 2 each.
We do-
Oh, okay, okay.
That completely changes things.
Okay.
do-
Okay, I don't think we need that just yet.
So these are the other 2 we've got.
Right. Right.
No.
That gets a bonus. If you've got the character with the thing in the top left hand corner,
Yeah,
you
I think
need to
we
have
do
the
that
character
one.
to do it, basically. So,
Right. Okay.
well, you get
Yeah.
bonus
Yeah.
successes.
So we need to assign somebody with
Okay.
some diplomacy.
So we can try and do that.
He's
but
quite
it's
flexible
better if we
though.
have.
He is, but okay.
Mhm.
That's the only thing.
I mean, we could use this.
Yeah, because he's got the
Yeah.
blue
That's
and
quite nice, though.
yeah.
That works. So theoretically, we could do 4 missions with 4 leaders,
Okay.
and then we wouldn't have any leaders to move anything around, which would be
It
bad.
works with
Yeah.
because she gets. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
So
Okay.
you're doing 3 missions.
We are.
I think we're doing
Right.
2, but we can decide after.
Yes.
You decide first.
The pro
Yeah.
card is it?
These.
I think that'll do to start with. It's only
So
one.
like-
We'll see.
Yeah.
It's a learning game. Yeah, it's where we scan to find out where they are.
Okay.
We can't just choose. We have to go through there. Okay, so you've chosen your missions and you've assigned your leaders. We've chosen our missions. What's next?
Command phase. Take turns revealing missions or activating systems to move units.
Oh, right. Okay, so that card that we've got, which was absolutely useless because there was a particular board state that was required for the card to work. I could have put it down there because the
It
board
might
state
have-
might have changed,
Ah.
and then the mission would have been
You
valid.
take turns doing it.
Right.
Yeah, never mind.
Yes.
It's fine. We'll do it the next time.
Yeah.
It was capture a rebel leader, which we can't do
Because there's no one on there
There's
yet.
nobody on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to lay a trap,
I
basically.
think we did
But-
that last time. Didn't I capture Leia or something?
Yeah. So you lay a trap don't you, by playing the mission down and then wait for one to appear on the board
Yeah.
and capture him.
Right.
But you can't do that unless you've got the mission prepared, you know?
Right.
So once we do
You have
one
to
of our
think
missions, they're on the board and they can be.
No, we can use our people to do stuff. Saying that, I can't use that because they've got no stat things. We can use that to oppose missions.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Right. Command phase. So
Right.
rebel player takes the first turn, followed by the Imperial player.
Reveal missions.
You can choose to pass at any time,
But that's it.
but once you've done that, you're out.
Yeah, there's no coming back in.
There's no coming back.
Okay. So
But if you have passed,
So which
you
one
can
is
still
it?
use
Do that
leaders
first?
to oppose other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure. All right.
So
So what is it you're trying to do?
Infiltration.
Jan Dodonna is going to
Yeah.
do some infiltration.
Yeah.
Affecting any system that contains an Imperial unit.
So you're trying to infiltrate where? Okay.
See, that's why you could.
Yeah, so if
Capture
we'd have had that
him,
card to
right.
capture him, we could have
Yeah.
now potentially captured him.
He's infiltrated Mandalore with all those people around.
Yeah.
Jan Dodonna has.
So is it attempt or
It is
resolve?
attempt.
Attempt.
Yeah. And it's
Subterfuge.
Yeah.
And he's got 2 of those.
He has.
So we could, if we don't oppose it, it goes through. If we do
Yeah.
oppose it, we need a leader that has the matching
Do.
icon. And then it becomes dice rolls, and you've got 2 and we've got 1.
Correct.
Is that how it works? So do you want to read what it does if we don't oppose it?
If successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Place 1 card on the top of the deck and the other card on the bottom.
Okay, it just allows you to.
Find the good objectives we want.
Right. Okay.
So they don't capture that plan.
No. They're just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doing some infiltration.
It's little tiny infiltration. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever.
Cool. All right.
Whatevs.
Not fast.
Kill him.
Someone said, if you oppose the mission, then our fleet / army is
It's
stuck
still
in
London.
this.
Yeah. So what happens is,
Doing
if
this.
we oppose the mission, we'd actually have to send the piece there to oppose
Right.
it.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
we did that,
Yeah.
It works.
we then
with
can't
every
move
match.
those out.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
going to put this one at the bottom.
Thank you for
we
that.
can
That wasn't the reason why I wasn't going to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
actually that's
So that's
because we want to move them
Yeah.
out. We
Yeah.
want
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
We've honed our plans.
to.
Planned
Okay.
home. Plans home.
So our go.
Yeah.
So if we want to move these out and attack here,
Yeah.
we do that by putting one of these on here,
Yeah.
and we activate this system.
Yeah.
Now, can it be any of them?
Yeah. Well, it has to have numbers in the bottom.
Okay, so we'll send this guy
I
here.
want like
2 and 1.
Numbers in the bottom.
okay.
If it doesn't have numbers in the bottom, they can't do this. All of ours do. So we put that there,
You have only one more.
Yeah. Keep
and we're activating that system.
You are.
So it's like
Okay.
bringing
So you can move as many people into that system as you want.
And this will just work because you've got nobody there. Oh, well, you have to reveal if it's a rebel base. And are we moving both? Oh, yeah, so we can only move the land units based on the transportation
Yes.
limits. So,
TIE fighters have to be linked to a...
so let's say we move the Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
The Star Destroyer has 6, so it can carry 6 things.
Uh-huh.
It's not that these...
They're not bigger or
they're not
smaller.
bigger or smaller. And they
Okay.
count towards its capacity
Good question.
because it's got a link icon on.
I mean, I think it just has to have it with it. I don't know if it counts towards capacity or not. Let me double
Okay.
check.
I guess
it's not
they fly
carrying
next
is
to
it?
it.
Yeah,
Like,
they just
protect
need to
them.
have
to it.
Right. And we're also sending
Yeah, it's ground units that
ground.
take
So
up.
it can take 6
transport
ground
capacity.
units. So
TIE fighters also require transport as if they were ground units. Oh, there you go.
okay. So 1, 2, 3,
No, no, Stormtrooper.
4,
That.
5. That's one of those, isn't
This
it?
one, these.
Yeah. 5,
Yeah.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Yep.
So is that it? Is that ours or not?
You've subjugated it.
Have we? Right.
So now we
You
have
put a
it as
token over the top.
Stormtrooper face.
Oh, over the
Keep
top.
it there, over the top.
Is that so that if we lose, then they're like,
That means
yeah,
you get
rebels are back.
half the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the rebel black. If you manage to get influence on it properly,
Right.
it'll change.
But you don't get anything. You don't get.
No.
If you produce, you don't get.
We don't
anything.
produce there anymore.
Okay. Right. That's it.
Imperial's taking it over.
Over to you.
Yeah.
Us.
Well, yeah. All right.
We did then.
This one, I guess.
We didn't use the pointer.
You can oppose without matching skill icons,
Yeah.
but you just roll 0 dice.
The opponent must
But
roll
it's still
six.
counted as opposed, which means you still need a success.
Is it
Right.
worth
Thank you
doing
for that.
first, because at the moment that wouldn't be opposed, but they might do something
Yeah.
and then do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny because we're doing similar to what we did a minute ago.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do stolen plans.
I guess the rebel base is not here.
No. You can mark off your thing.
Oh, so on our little chart to track where things are definitely not.
Yes, because once you go to a location, put a ground unit on it, we need to tell you if there are bases there.
we've hacked your.
So we've not probed it.
And you know what else we should do?
We should take it out of there?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
So
Cache
we
it.
know it's not there.
Not there.
So where should we? Right. So with Princess Leia, we're going to try and steal some plans.
We're doing plans as well as infiltrating. We're doing all these things.
You've been watching too much TV.
You don't take cards out of the probe deck, do you not? Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't remember that, but... So what's Princess Leia doing? She's trying to steal some plans.
Yes, that's right. So we.
So if you get that again, you're just going to be like, oh, that's just a rubbish. Yeah. Why did we send a probe droid there? We already know that's not there. Silly of us.
So we attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit, which we'll choose in a second. If successful, look at the top 4 cards of the objective deck. Place those cards on top of the deck in any order.
Now, FYI, when we made this objective deck, there's 1 objectives, 2 objectives, and 3 objectives.
Yes.
In that order.
Yeah.
So if we look at the 4, we can get to the
You can
2
get
to the 2s quicker.
Put it to the top.
Oh, I see. Right.
Okay.
And we have a.
And also,
Yeah. Do we have to reveal this?
it's plus 2 successes if Princess Leia's doing the mission.
So, Leia.
Right,
All
okay.
about Leia.
Yeah.
Did we have
So where are you going to try and steal some plans from?
So anywhere with an Imperial unit.
Does it matter?
So
where?
there's that.
Like, is there a good
Yes.
Yeah,
reason
if
to
that
go
character
for one
does
over
it,
the other?
we get extra 2 successes.
They can do things like
No, we
Steal
can recruit
people.
him later.
Right. Okay.
These are all of
capture
our
people. But,
leaders that we can recruit.
we have to get
So
Robert
she's
in
probably
that.
quite handy, but I guess
Don't know if
we're
he's a
better off
leader.
maybe doing it in a
Switch Sullust.
Sullust. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
there is. Oh,
All right.
She's got the Sullust.
That works.
The
Oh,
steal some
that's
plans.
Yeah. Plans.
We're attempting to steal some plans. You're
Okay.
going to try and stop us stealing
and
plans?
this is subterfuge.
It is the eyeballs.
So we could oppose it, even though Darth Vader doesn't have any subterfuge.
You could, but she's got plus 2 success.
So she'd
Oh, yeah.
automatically win.
Yeah.
So,
that's
okay,
very
so you
important.
can oppose.
You
with
can
someone
oppose
that's not-
without a matching skill,
Right.
Because
but
you
then
might
we
not
roll no
succeed.
dice.
Right.
But you still have to roll dice, and if you roll dice and get no successes, it
Oh, I
fails.
see. So, all right. That's
Whereas if we
that's it.
don't oppose it, it automatically passes.
Right. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
So we're not going to oppose it.
You're not opposing.
Okay.
So look at the top 4 cards.
So it's worked.
Awesome.
She's stolen
Okay.
some plans.
Yeah, we've got a 2 now.
Right. Okay.
As options. So that's one we saw earlier.
There's a solo variant, is there?
Where's the 2?
Gosh.
Sorry. 2. Right. Good.
What are our missions again? You
Uh,
probably do one of them.
Oh,
Those ones, yeah. Let's do one of those next.
Uh,
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, so
yeah.
that's got
Or the.
and
Right.
we don't
Or
get any
we
points.
turn-
turn,
We do when this happens.
Oh,
turn
yeah.
it proper.
Right.
Ooh,
So
then
what,
again.
what are the target markers?
They're
You
just
might
little
oppose it.
cardboard tokens.
Okay.
So they put them in places.
Right. Okay.
Which I think she probably will.
So
Mm.
cards target market. How many?
Can
do
she
you-
oppose that?
And we can get up to 2 then. For
Which one?
Right.
That
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mandalore.
If we go
If we
Well,
try
you
and
can
do
oppose-
that,
Yeah,
we're
you can
going to
oppose
get
it
to the
wherever
completely
we're
put them out of the way.
Right.
so it doesn't have to be somewhere that we've
Oh, I see.
taken
They,
over.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. They
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Cool. Okay.
I sort of still quite like that one. So what can we do? Place those
Yeah,
cards on top of the deck in any order.
I think that one for sure at the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems the most unlikely.
Yes.
Then that one, and then that one, and then that
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
You don't take them out of the probe deck because the
Ah,
base
okay.
can be moved.
Right. Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes
I know
sense.
we depend on the
Yeah.
at the time.
Right. I think we're going to reveal one of our missions.
Okay.
I mean, maybe try that one and see what happens.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So the Emperor is going out for a walk.
When can we
Yeah.
do this?
So you go back there.
During
No.
this
Oh no,
Oh, no, he
we
goes
know
into-
where we're trying to do
So
it.
it's the first step of the game.
Okay.
So
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So that's good. Yeah. Nice.
do we try this place?
Yeah,
We'll try
yeah,
it.
so
We'll try
please.
it.
They've got
Yeah.
small amounts.
Yeah.
Mission
Wait,
cards,
what's
not
the-
objective.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's like,
Yeah.
we want to get that one. Don't
So-
you?
so-
Yeah, because then we
so
can
as
move
soon as
them
we start
away
actually
if
just
they
start
don't
them,
oppose because
That
that
makes
equals
sense
it.
to
Yeah.
do her to do that.
Yes.
So if there's more of her
One
cards,
loyalty.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
have to use
that
that.
loyalty?
Yeah, so we
Find
can
this
turn
lead.
that from
Yeah.
subjugation to
Okay.
loyalty. So we're going to send the Emperor
What's
to
he doing?
Sullust
Uh-oh. What's he going to do?
to rule by fear.
Oh, no.
Okay.
We are attempting to increase the loyalty of this place.
Yes.
I guess if it says add loyalty, it turns that into...
It says
Yes. Into,
gain one loyalty in this system.
Yeah.
So, Mon Mothma
You could oppose it.
Could oppose it. She's got 3.
Okay.
And we've got 3.
You've got 3. So that's she's not doing anything else at home.
Yeah,
Let's go
that's
try and do that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we can do that when Princess Leia's there.
I guess so. The chat will tell us if we can't do that.
Yeah. I don't know if Princess Leia can also oppose it because she's already there.
Well, I think so.
Don't think so. You
Don't
chose that
think
system
so.
where she was.
She's busy.
Revealing a mission.
She's busy infiltrating.
Opposing a
Yeah.
mission. After a player declares where he is attempting a mission, his opponent has a chance to send one leader from his leader pool to oppose the mission, which we just did.
Right.
The opposing leader is placed in the system where the mission is being attempted. If both players have a leader in the system, the mission is opposed. Both players roll dice to determine whether the mission succeeds or fails. Each player rolls dice of any colour equal to the combined number of skill icons on all of his leaders in the system.
Yeah.
The leader already there does oppose.
Yeah, of
So
all of his leaders in the system.
So we won't go there. We'll do it here.
Hey!
Do you want to oppose it?
Yes.
So we've got Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yeah, cheaters.
Yeah. Well, now we know the rules. So we've got the Emperor with Grand Moff Tarkin, and Mon Mothma turns up to try and oppose it. So
Yeah.
we've got 4 icons, and you've got 3.
Chatting to the Wookiees. You're trying to persuade the Wookiees on your side and cash it.
Oh. Right. So what do? We roll 4 dice,
Yeah,
and do we roll red and you roll black, or are they the same?
it doesn't matter. Colour's your choice.
Okay. So you can roll black.
Unless it's using the expansion, which has got the green dice. We haven't got any of the expansion leaders.
Okay. And that I don't know what the icons mean.
The bit
We'll
one
roll them.
square bracket is a success. The explosion icon is success. The double cross lightsaber is 2 successes.
Ooh.
You got 1 success. You
Okay.
Yay.
You're right.
1 success.
want to roll?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my goodness, 5.
5.
One Mothma's like, no.
So we failed. Okay, that's it. And that card is returned to our hand because it's got the thingy on it. Or does it stay face up for... I guess it'll be returned.
In the
like
refresh phase, I
Okay.
think it comes back then.
Yeah, the Wookiees are not afraid.
No.
So
Mon
that's
Mothma's like,
now
no.
discarded.
In the refresh phase.
Oh,
So these are our ones we've done.
Gotcha.
Your go.
Your go. So we're going to reveal.
Yeah. On a mission. So it's build alliance. Attempt in any populous region. If there are rebel units in the system, roll 2 additional dice.
Which there are.
What's a populous
yeah.
region?
We're going to.
So,
Oh, right,
Got a
okay.
pick.
Rather than there's nobody
yeah,
there.
that's it. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in this
So
system.
we're going to try and nail Hutter.
Diplomacy thingy.
Diplomatise this.
All right.
However-
so we've got him. We've
And
got
is it
a
an attempt?
diplomacy droid here with us.
We have.
It is an attempt. However, we have the.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, what's it when you fail?
Oh, okay.
So if we don't oppose it, it goes through anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
If we do oppose it
Uh-huh.
and you fail, you can use C3PO.
To automatically succeed.
Yes, that's right. Correct.
The problem is if we do use Darth Vader to oppose it, it means we then can't move any more troops. So I think
Yeah.
not. I
Okay.
think
I
don't
would-
oppose it.
Agree.
So
Okay.
you built
So we
alliances
get our-
with the
Yeah.
the Hutts.
The Huts. Who would have thought it?
Okay.
Okay.
We lost.
Dark times.
We lost the Wookiees, but we got the Huts.
Yeah. So I think we'll reveal our second mission. This is the one we really wanted to get through. Do you want to read it out?
Resolve in any system
Oh,
that
it's
has
resolve.
So you can't oppose it.
imperial loyalty. Choose one of the following. Draw 2 project cards. Choose
Ooh.
one to keep and place the other on the bottom of the deck.
So they've got project cards like objectives.
Oh, okay.
So we need to choose an imperial system. Choose a system that has imperial
And
loyalty.
put your leader there.
So we'll choose.
That's where he goes.
So
Or we
General
could
yes, General Tag is going here.
or we could remove a sabotage marker from the
Oh,
system
interesting.
and draw 1 project card.
Yeah. In fact, let's not go there because then we can't move out of it. Let's go here. Okay. So we're looking at these two,
Okay.
and what are we doing with them?
Choose one to keep and place the other on the bottom of the deck.
So what are these? What are these project cards? Are these? Oh, it's these. No,
No, these are separate project cards.
but they look the same.
They do because they go to your hand in the same kind of way.
Oh, they're just better versions of these, I guess.
Project cards. Probably see a bit in the other rule, but you got over there.
Poker face.
That's the thing that you'll get things like build Death Stars and stuff in there.
That's also quite good. Yeah, both of these are very good.
It might say in that rule book exactly
I can
what
see
the
why.
difference is.
So I think we have this one, and we put that one on the bottom.
Okay.
Wait, so what do these do? I don't really understand the description.
Shield bunkers.
Yeah.
Much like in the film, I think.
I think they protect us.
Fair enough.
Protect your
Enables
space.
deployment in remote systems.
Deployment in remote systems.
So we can move stuff to there.
So when you build things,
Yeah.
things come off the bottom of your build queue, you deploy them
Right.
to systems. Normally where you've got things that allow you to deploy to a remote system.
Right. Okay. If there was a shield bunker there.
Yeah. So you build a little mini base.
Okay. You're go. I think you're done.
We are done.
So we've got Darth Vader.
We have.
He's bored.
What's it going to do?
So if he goes, so we can't move through here because there's a big orange line.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Void space or something.
Nice.
But we could. I mean, we've got these. Oh, but they're ground troops. There's no spaceship, so they can't. They
Can't move. It's stuck on the planet.
We can't move from here because we have a leader in here. So these are locked.
Oh.
We
can't
can move
move.
from here. We could go to
You
Alderaan.
can't move from Coruscant because you've got a leader there.
Oh, because we've got a leader there. So the reason I didn't put him there is so we could move these. So I think we take either Bespin or Dagobah. If we take Dagobah, we can then branch out into these.
Yeah.
So we put Darth Vader here and we move in this.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about leaving two things behind
But
me.
we've got this.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Loki.
We've got this, so it will
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah, there you go.
The rebel base is not on Dagobah.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh, yeah. Keep saying that, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it.
That's it.
Okay.
End of round one. Well, we did the refresh phase.
Command
then.
phase down, refresh phase. Retrieve leaders. Return all leaders from their game board to their leader pools.
That's everyone. Yeah. Still need a pool.
Yes, it's still got C3PO, which is good.
Yes. That's cool.
Draw missions. Each player draws 2 mission cards, then discards the 10 in hand. So mission cards are these ones.
But these should return to hand now. Sure.
Because they've got the
Well,
thing.
So maybe they
maybe they should have gone earlier.
Chat, tell us, you selected the wrong system in the app. Did I? I did. I selected Naboo. Thank you.
Well spotted.
That's eagle eye. Blimey.
When should we return these
Real mission.
these missions? Apparently we've got production as well.
Yes, we'll do that in a sec.
Okay. So
I guess.
they definitely come back to hand and we get 2 more. To a maximum of 10. There you go. It's not loads.
These.
Mission.
What was these?
I mean, it doesn't really say.
It's got the Millennium.
Oh, it does say all are discarded after use unless they go back into your hand. So maybe
Oh,
we just
okay.
get
So
that
just
here.
they get just yeah. So that one will get discarded.
Discarded. We get that.
Goes back to hand, and then we get 2 new ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Launch probe droids. The Imperial player draws 2 probe cards.
Okay. And then what do we do?
Oh.
Or you know that the rebel base is not in those places.
Oh, because you've taken the base out. Ah, right. Okay. And do we secretly show you these or
You
not?
keep that information yourself.
Selves. So we need to keep this secret.
Well,
What was that? Sorry, missed that.
they've drawn 2 probe droids. They know that it's not this card.
we know
They
it's not there
the
or there.
rebel base is in those places. They sent probe droids around. They look for our base.
Right. Okay. So
So each round, they'll get 2 of those cards.
Cards returned
Show
to
them to us and
hand
we say-
and
No, they don't.
discarded.
Well, they know it's not there because I've got that card.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Gotcha. These look
Okay.
good.
So we know it's not there
Okay.
because we've just probed there.
So we don't have any of that yet, do we?
Yes.
But that. would
Yes.
be worth
Yeah, and if we had,
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
which we might get someone in a minute.
Okay.
Draw objective. The rebel player draws 1 objective card. Very much.
Okay.
Nope.
Yep.
I'll put that with
Sorry,
our other
yeah,
objectives. Advance the time marker. Advance the time marker 1 space. Then recruit and slash or build units based on the icons in the time marker space.
Oh yeah, that's the icons, isn't it?
So recruit icon. We've got both icons on here.
Yeah, there's a recruit icon and a build icon.
So each player draws 2 cards from his action deck. Which
Did
is,
we remove the starting Imperial systems? We did. Yes, they got
Yes.
taken out. Sorry.
So these are our action deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. To reveal 2 and choose 1 to keep and recruit the leader shown on the card.
Nice.
The other card is placed in the bottom of the action deck.
So we choose 2. Well, you wanted that one.
Oh, look.
Wow.
Look who's come. Look who's arrived.
Okay.
So
yes.
we say that again.
So
We draw 2.
Draw 2, choose 1. And
Yeah.
the other one goes to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah. And we get the
Then you
leader.
get the person who's in it.
What if there's 2 leaders?
You
Yeah.
get to choose one of the 2.
We don't get both.
Don't think so. I think there'll be loads of leaders. Too many. That's one of the expansion ones, I assume.
Yeah. And then what do we do with this card?
You get it, like as one of the cards, like you had one of the little cards previously,
Okay.
and you get the leader.
We've got Boba Fett.
cool.
Should we go for this one because of that?
Yes, good idea.
Okay.
It's
We've
kind of
got.
good that we had a
Where is he?
not very good one as well. 'Cause otherwise
Found him in
we'd
there
pick
somewhere.
Yes, okay. And that one
Go
goes
to the
bottom of the deck.
Bottom.
two health
Yeah,
words.
yeah.
I guess that's these. Some of
Yes,
them
you
have
choose one of
health,
the two
some
leaders.
them have two. Remind me
There you
about
go.
these cards. When do we use
Well,
these
it depends
cards?
what it says at the top. If it says immediate, you use it
It
immediately.
says assignment.
So during the assignment phase. Which is step,
Oh, so
step
you,
one.
you play the card
In the certain phase.
in the assignment phase. Okay.
They all say assignment.
No, one of them says special.
That's
Yeah,
probably
you choose
whatever
one.
it says then.
Okay. Yeah.
So we got Luke Skywalker,
Yeah, we've got this.
Never heard of him.
boy. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
little farm boy.
We found him wistfully looking at two thumbs.
We've got Boba Fett.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Favorite
Always
fountain
fists.
on the-
Yeah.
He's got loads more.
And then we produce.
He
But he
captures
hasn't got numbers, so you can't move your. ship
Oh,
around.
he can't do the moving
Oh,
around
right.
thing.
Yeah, he's on
He
his
can,
own.
yeah, he's on his own.
But he can do opposing.
He can do opposing
Like
things. He
fleet
can do
commands,
missions.
essentially, like that.
Yeah.
With the numbers, yeah.
Yeah, so in combat, that's how many re-rolls you get. That's what you get in the cinematic.
Right.
Yeah.
Build icon. Each player places units on the build queue for each of his loyal and subjugate systems. So if we do it one at a time,
Yeah.
we've done this before.
This is quite good.
So you see
Yes.
this number here.
Turning them.
This is what
yeah.
number it appears on the build queue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One being good. One being it appears quicker.
But only smaller things.
Yeah.
Right.
So we get an X-wing and a Rebel Trooper, or a U-wing and a Rebel Vanguard. So what do we want to choose?
Oh goodness.
Do they come
Sorry,
in
what was it?
pairs?
So we've got a choice of an X-wing
Yeah.
or U-wing.
Okay.
So X-wing basically rolls black dice and hits on those, and has a black shield.
Okay.
U-wing rolls the green dice and has a black shield,
Right.
same kind of shield,
Any-
but can also carry one person. There's an
Okay.
X-wing card, which doesn't make any sense.
Is there much difference between the black and the green dice?
Depending on what we're going to do. So a green dice only has 2 hits and a whole bunch of misses.
Right.
And your normal dice has hit. So there's different types of hit.
Okay.
That hit,
Oh yeah.
that hit,
Yeah.
or the double hit.
Okay.
So the black dice is sort of better, but then we've got less chances of that.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. Which is the
It's like a bombing, so you're blowing up different types of things.
Right. Okay.
So
Interesting.
you got sort of, you see like the square bracket shield and the round shield.
Yeah.
So this one takes out the round shields. This one takes out the square bracket shields.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Right.
Like a
Okay.
crosshair.
We'll see that when it happens.
Yes.
But yeah.
But that's the different things. Bear in mind with what we've
Okay.
got, we've only got one X-wing and we've only got one of each.
Yeah.
End.
So you're producing on Nell Hutter, which is one
We'll put it on the build queue.
yellow triangle
Yeah.
and one blue triangle.
So let's take an X-wing.
You could also have a Y-wing.
So you could have an X-wing, a Y-wing, or a Rebel transport,
Oh, yeah, we could, or Y-wing or transport.
Oh.
or you could have a U-wing. So anything that's a blue triangle, basically.
We've got
Yes.
one of a Y wing. We've got no rebel.
We've got one
no,
transport here.
yeah. I feel like another
X-wing.
Probably. Yeah.
So grab an X-wing
That goes on number
and put it on
one.
number 1 of the build queue.
Okay.
And you also get a yellow triangle.
A yellow triangle, so a trooper or a vanguard, so a
Alright.
bazooka guy or a non-bazooka guy.
Oh, okay.
Again, different types of dice they roll.
So okay. Should we have a bazooka guy?
Yeah,
'Cause it's
spread the
black?
love.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Now they go on here on the build queue.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's
That
Nell
was Nell
Hutter.
Hutter.
done. Then this place.
Bothwell can do
That's right.
the air speeder or a Golan arms turret. Good for shooting stuff, but he can't move. Obviously, it stays there.
Yeah.
forever.
And they're the ones from hot.
Good for blowing stuff up
Okay.
that come near us. Although the air speeder can travel with things and do a whole bunch of
Yeah,
stuff. Has
yeah.
2 shields.
That seems
Another air speeder. So an
Yeah.
air speeder on 1 as well.
okay.
You've got Naboo,
And
which is
Naboo.
the same as Nell Hutter, so another yellow triangle and a blue triangle.
Okay.
So let's mix it up then, shall we? Let's have a U-wing
Yeah.
and a normal rebel trooper.
And we don't produce every round. You only produce in rounds 2, 4,
Every other round.
6, 8, 10. Yeah, every other round.
Right.
Okay.
I see. Yeah.
That's that one, that one, and that one. Those are our 3 producing places because that one was subjugate.
So
Right.
what told us that we could do this all this time?
Here.
Yeah.
It's rounds 2, 4,
Oh,
6,
I see.
8.
Yeah,
Every
we
even numbered round.
Gotcha.
There is.
There are hard limits to the dice pool. One of the
Yeah.
reasons why you would want to diversify. Rebel base also. Oh yes, so Rebel base also produces units.
Right. So you produce in the rebel base.
Yes, we'll always have a place being
Which is where?
Okay.
which is somewhere. So we get a blue and a yellow triangle again.
try.
Let's go for a Y wing,
Yeah. Okay.
and this is on 1 as well. So we're fastly producing things.
Yeah.
So Y wing as well,
Wait, yeah.
and
Oh, no.
and another rebel trooper.
Do we produce with these?
We
you
do.
produce
Yeah,
But you're not half.
Right. Okay.
Goodness me.
I can't remember if it was there for a while.
Loads on the build queue now.
Right, that's our production.
Production. Where is
Build.
it?
Each player place units on the build queue for each of his loyal and subjugated systems. Yeah,
Not recruiting.
So we could do
building.
that this time.
Is it our build?
It is us
Well-
to build.
We're going to get them all in a minute.
So building
If more one, they're all going to slide down. If they want 3 or 2,
Okay.
So building
we'll
is
have
the
things to build.
When do they get deployed to?
In a minute. The
We
next
can
step.
I guess it's the start.
Move everything down the build
We
queue.
can
So-
build
Don't
on
you
the
do that
side
when
of
it's
it.
Yeah, so,
So-
if we got this one, that
Okay.
builds the
Yeah.
big cruisers.
Gotcha.
Do you want to look up to see whether it's
Subjugating.
if it's
Do
the
we
left hand or the
choose?
right hand, or do we choose?
I don't think you choose.
So that's subjugated, that's subjugated. So Coruscant, we can produce on Coruscant, and it's a yellow triangle, so we can either have a stormtrooper
Or an
or an
assault
assault
tank.
tank.
Subjugation.
Let's just have a stormtrooper,
Can,
So,
can use a subjugate leftmost resource icon.
and it goes in the one,
You
Right.
use the left.
the left one. So Mandalore again,
Another one.
another stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, put it. So that's in the one. Kashyyyk the same. Let's have another stormtrooper. Right. So Corellia. Corellia is
Yeah,
ours.
that's only
Yeah.
round 1.
We
Yeah,
produced
yeah.
both of them, but it's a 3. So whatever we're going to produce goes on the 3.
So we
Cool,
can.
counts one,
So we
yeah.
definitely get a Star Destroyer.
We definitely get a Star
But we need-
Destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can either have a TIE fighter or a
Yeah.
TIE striker.
Let's
Let's go for a
Okay.
TIE striker.
Yeah. Do TIE strikers have to stay with stuff
Yes.
as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And how do these move down?
I don't know. I was going to ask that.
Oh, yeah, one bit. What's that, sorry?
How do
did the build
they?
queue move down?
That's going to happen the next step.
Okay.
The next step is move all with build queue.
Oh,
run
right,
down
okay.
One. So if you put it on 1, you're going to produce it straight away.
Right.
The
Thelust.
assault tank or stormtrooper assault tank?
Yeah, let's go for an assault tank. And an AT-AT.
Do you
Oi,
mind
oi,
if I
oi.
just
It's
move
only
this?
subjugated. We don't get an
Oh, is
AT-AT
it?
on there, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jeez.
So we get a stormtrooper, which goes on 2.
Wait.
An assault tank. Oh,
Sorry, assault tank on 2.
Assault tank
Yeah,
on 2.
that's fine. And then we got Mustafar, which is loyal, so we get both of those, and it's 2. So I think maybe a TIE fighter and an assault carrier.
What is?
Is there a difference
that?
between
So
these?
this how much health they've got, basically.
Oh, okay.
That was on 2, sorry.
Yeah, and an assault carrier as well.
Assault carrier.
So that one's interesting.
Right,
Wait, no. That's assault carrier.
that is an assault
Yeah.
carrier, yeah. So we've built,
Win on that.
and now everything
Yeah.
in the build queue slides down.
Yes, so now deploy units. Starting with the rebels, each player slides units 1 space down the build queue. Any units that slide off the board are deployed in the player's loyal or subjugate system
Look at
or
that.
base.
You
Do
get
not
all
forget-
again.
Do not forget Selokami.
Oh, we forgot Selokami.
I
Okay.
suggest some markers such as damage to mark where you produce just a track.
Yeah, good point. We can have either a shield bunker or an ATST. So the shield bunker, if we put a shield bunker there, space stations in this system cannot be destroyed, and it enables deployment in remote systems. So if we built one in a remote system, it would do that.
But it protects you, you're done.
Or I'm thinking build a shield bunker.
Yeah.
It's new. Why not? Something different.
What number? 1?
1.
Yes. Oh, so we get it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everything now moves down, starting with us. So all of these ones go down. We can put
So we
these-
built it there, but we don't have to deploy it there. We can deploy
No.
these anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, loyal or subjugated.
So everything moves down every
moves
other
down.
turn.
Yeah. So
As well as.
starting with the rebels,
Yeah.
each player slides units to 1 space down. Units that start of the board are deployed in the player's loyal or subjugate systems or base.
Okay. So
So we can put some more things
fair
here
amount
and here.
of Base, yeah. So we might want to spread out
These
there.
guys to deploy.
Definitely there. Not sure about there because it's very
But then, unless we do something,
Have we?
they're just going to spread around and wipe
Did
out
we
all our
probe
things.
Malice
That's true.
Strawberry?
Right.
I think we did that.
I don't know. Did we?
Well,
Did
yeah.
we?
Yes, we probed
The
it.
point is,
Secret.
each player can deploy
They
a
don't know
maximum-
where we probe.
Oh, each player can deploy a maximum of
Honestly.
2 units in each system.
Okay.
Right, so we kind of dump them all in one place.
Yes.
Okay.
Systems that contain an opponent's unit or sabotage marker cannot build units during step 5, nor deploy units during step 6. Okay? So, kind of units cannot be sabotaged.
We need
Yes.
to go up.
2 units in each
They
system.
do.
Wow.
But their base might be here.
Yeah,
They literally might be
Yeah.
next door.
but these. No.
That's why we need to be
We
nervous
can't
about
deploy
leaving this
more than
unoccupied,
2.
because
No.
they can leave the base and
All of
attack.
the-
They probably
Yeah.
would.
somewhere.
Yeah, we
No,
can't
well,
just
we've got to.
ignore.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
Can they?
Yeah.
Can the base be
Okay,
on?
base could be there.
Oh,
Could
You
be on a
think-
remote
you
system
think
because
it'd
it was on Yevon.
From it.
It was on there. That's where.
What if
it
you've
was
only
at
got
the
one
top.
place left and you've got like 10 things?
I think you can put an
Yeah.
infinite number in the rebel base.
Oh, okay.
Is my guess.
It would make sense.
That would have been my guess. Anyway, shall we put this here? This could be our base. model.
Yes.
I'd say so, you know.
Center point.
Okay, so we're putting the shield bunker here.
Oh, you can keep
Yeah.
units on the build queue
Oh, right.
Oh, okay, right.
and deploy them next round.
And
Okay.
that there. So that's 2 there.
Oh, dear.
Was that a stormtrooper?
That's a stormtrooper. And I'm thinking. So we can't put anything in Dagobah. No, we
Because
can't,
it's not
we can't
subjugated
build
or-
anything. Well, it's not. It's a remote system.
Yeah, exactly.
How are we there now? Oh, 'cause we.
You moved there.
Yeah. Should we be
Oh.
on the planet?
Yeah, you moved there with the things.
We just don't get. Yeah. We can leave there and.
No one knows who we are.
No.
I guess
Yoda's
there is
hanging
no
around.
one.
Yoda's Thinking maybe put some here.
Yeah,
Put a bit of the pressure on.
yeah.
Right. Awesome.
I like how it's just a stormtrooper.
It's just a stormtrooper. Darth Vader's left him behind. Just do the dusting once a week.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the device system done.
So
That's the
that
end of the
happens
round.
at the start. No, that's
Oh,
the
it's the
start of
start.
the round, I think.
Well, part of the refresh phase is advance the time marker.
Oh, so you advance the time marker at the end of the.
Well, step 5 of refresh phase, not step 6. We got step 6 which deploy. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
It is a bit weird.
Then we go back again to the beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
It's back to the assignment phase.
Okay. So round 2, assignment, and you assign first. And now we've got loads of missions and we've got 5 leaders.
Yes.
So have you had a think about what we
That
might
one
want to
should-
do?
Yes, the one
Yes.
with the picture. Or
I mean, I don't know if.
that one. This
I
one.
mean, I quite like that.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
Which one was it?
Sorted. And this is
Well,
quite
this
good
one,
as well,
this one.
isn't it?
Because it
Uh,
the bottom bit mainly.
We'll do that last.
Okay, and we
Cool.
can
Please.
put
Yeah, this happens.
yeah,
things in.
yeah,
Which is
yeah.
cool as well.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
we
Yeah.
have to use.
Uh,
But we'll do that.
do we have to use him?
Would he? Is he the
Oh, I
person
see what you
to
mean.
do the mission?
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Yes,
like-
yes, do.
So we've got a card that's got a picture
Well,
of
it
Darth.
doesn't have to, but
We've got a card where there's a little picture of Darth Vader in
Yes.
the top left. Does that mean we have to use?
no, that means it's an expansion card.
Oh, it's an expansion card.
Oh,
That's the icon
right,
from the
okay.
expansion.
Correct.
Bit big.
I know. It's a bit big.
Oh, is that? Oh, I see. That's a different.
Yeah, that,
Got it.
that gets a bonus.
I see. Gotcha.
It's something cool for doing that.
I think we've got a good card.
So we do that.
Yeah, I
with
didn't understand
those
that.
two.
Let's see. So
Yeah.
that'd be quite good for leaving things in the queue and then doing that.
Yeah,
Because it should
Yeah.
work.
yeah, but maybe with something
Anything
that
does work.
takes a while to
Yeah,
to get
quite
them
like
right.
that.
Well,
Problem
because
is
they
it
wouldn't be
doesn't-
able
Now we've
to
got that.
oppose.
Run those
Yeah.
in mind.
Although we've looked at the top 4 already.
Why would we
Yeah,
Darth
that's
Vader as well?
That's what I'm saying. If we did both of those, we'd get 5. There's more chance of it working.
Oh right,
It's
yes.
a bit of a risk, though.
Yeah. What does this one do?
we.
Who's
So
the
for that
little
one, we
icon
have
there?
to do that.
Well, we've got, there is one now.
Pilot.
Is it? Is it something we don't have?
Oh, yeah. That's true. What does
Yes.
that do?
Stops them producing.
Son.
Oh, right,
Okay.
Right.
Which is nice.
Yeah, definitely. That can
Black
slow
Squadron
down.
leader, I think.
Yeah.
And we can still do it. He
Oh, okay.
just gets the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that sort of also is nice.
Apparently, there's a 2-player version distilled to 18 cards. Nope. No, not tried that.
Wow. That does that, doesn't it?
We could try this.
Yeah,
Again.
and you know
Because
what?
we
that-
could try
Yeah,
that.
I know.
The problem is
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of using the same.
Wow.
Like,
I know, right?
Yeah.
But then that's going to have to be.
We could do this.
Uh,
Wait, can we?
Well,
Well,
we can't
we
yet,
need to.
No.
but we might be able to.
I see.
Yeah. Let's do that.
he's got that.
Wait, this one.
Got a plan.
Because we can do that
This
instead.
Yeah.
using
Right.
And use those two.
Yes.
To do that.
You can do
Okay.
2 per.
and
Yeah.
then
Right.
As
Okay.
many as you want.
that
That.
Would have been
Yeah.
nice to have.
Yeah.
with this one.
Hold,
Yeah.
what's his name?
Yes.
So that
Yeah.
if they
To do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Has he got?
That might
Has he got
Yes.
Oh yes, I see
I
that.
mean, we're supposed to do this
Quite a
after
lot of
they've done
characters
this,
that
but
have to.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we can change our mind based
Maybe
on.
we save that.
What they
rather
do.
Yeah, maybe.
But then we don't
maybe
want that
save
going
it.
out again, though, do we?
Because we can keep this up to 10 cards.
And
And
then
I guess I haven't
They-
seen how
they're free
combat
to-
know how worth it is to take stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, build more stuff.
Yeah.
Build more stuff.
Oh.
Looks good.
Your
Yeah.
gut on that.
Don't
So we'll
know.
use that.
It's lovely.
And
If we had things.
do we want
Do
to
we
use this?
use him for movement?
Or we
To
do this?
scout?
We have to say that one. Well, what else to do then? Some more of
So
that.
what have we got that we can use him
But
for?
then we know, well,
We could.
Yeah,
we've already seen them.
But
Yeah.
do we have to be there?
No?
We have.
Wait,
But we could get rid of
deploy
one.
him?
We would deploy that there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
because
that's
it's rebel
Yeah,
base, so
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, in any
And
rebel
it's
system,
something
so
to
we
do
deploy
with the turn.
here.
Yeah, although we do want
Which
to
trying to
Delays
gather
in
in
turns,
turn.
don't we?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we do want to
and
make sure
rebel units is
we keep
These.
some.
flight,
Yeah,
air and
anything, yeah.
ground. Okay.
So I think
mean,
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep,
So let's take
him
that
as
down.
well. And we can do these in
And
any
we can
order.
have-
We
when
can
it
do these
comes
in
to
any
you.
order.
You.
We might want to keep some back there for
Cool.
and stuff.
Okay.
Enjoy the game?
That's it.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I've got
do we
4.
want
Well,
just
technically,
double.
technically, we wait to see what you.
Yeah, exactly. What are you doing over there?
Oh, and now you've changed your mind. Right.
Should we do? Oh no, because we got yeah.
Yes.
No, we're going to go with our plan. We have no leaders here.
Darth
No
Vader and the
leaders.
Emperor. Gonna do
So that's good. That means we've got people to oppose leaders and they haven't.
That does not look good.
That doesn't look good over there, does it?
No.
Two baddies.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've booked a room.
Dark side. of it.
It's a little B&B in Skegness.
Okay.
Right, off you go.
Okay.
So what are these? Right. Okay. Infiltration.
Infiltration
Again.
again.
We're
Tempted any
How,
system
how are
within the
you
Imperial
drawing cards from that?
We get one at the beginning,
Okay,
the
right.
refresh phase.
Yeah.
The tension
So-
system contains an Imperial unit.
We get to look at.
Well, we
the
can't oppose it, so it
Cannot.
works.
So the question is where we're going to put things, because
Yes.
our guys in the systems that they're going to do,
Yeah.
their missions in, can auto oppose theirs.
They can be. Right. I see what you're saying. So, I don't know. So there's no. I mean, is there a greater risk of him being like got
Captured,
by
potentially.
that lot versus say that?
Well, we have to do an Imperial system, and I think
Yeah.
it's the leaders that capture people anyway, rather than.
Okay.
the troops.
Right. Fine. Okay. Okay.
So look at the top
let's do
2
that.
cards subjective deck.
Uh,
Place one card top deck, another card on the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that card goes back to your hand.
Yes.
I think we worked out that the missions come back or are discarded.
Should we keep that one on the top still? Or should we keep that back in? I'm not-
What are you saying? Yeah. How does that? How do we do that? The last bit. Like, how do we actually remove them?
Let's have a look, see if there's anything there's in there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is expansion. Yeah, it's a little symbol.
Note on the assignment action cards. When your side is assigning leaders, you declare that you're playing it, commit the leader as necessary, and trigger the effect. The leader, that leader is not assigned. Hang on. You declare that you are playing it, commit the
As a
leader
ground
as
unit
necessary,
system,
trigger the effect.
card
The
marker
leader
is
is
assigned,
not
doesn't have any
assigned.
ground unit, so you can remove the marker.
Not assigned to a mission for the
It does have to
round.
be room, but then
Okay, I think I understand
Well,
that.
you can put them in other. They're all over there. Look, Endor and Hoth and
yeah,
Yavin and
true. Yeah, but we have to then get to them to.
yeah, it gives us a couple of extra things to do.
Yeah. Well, that one could be good for like
They choose where they are.
Oh yeah,
Which is the problem.
Right. Oof, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how what the odds are of doing that, but
Not great.
no, I think you're right. Yeah, probably that one. So,
We don't
feels
have
like
to
that.
actually play
The
it
second
now.
one could come later. in the
Yes.
game,
Yeah.
established.
Okay.
All right. So we've
That's-
done a mission.
we've done a mission.
So you
Go over
guys
to you guys.
Should we do maybe? No.
No.
I think leave that one. I think maybe do this one.
What was that one?
I think I know what that one was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to do a mission.
Oh, so you don't have to have.
Oh,
Sorry,
you know
just-
what that says. No, on this side.
That's for these cards.
Oh, I see.
If you've got a card that says assignment, then you play it in the assignment phase.
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we had that, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yes.
this. Right. So what do we do? We're constructing a factory.
Resolve in any Imperial system.
Yeah.
Place
Oh,
units
so-
on the
so-
build
Yeah. I don't know
queue
what the other two are.
using this system's resource icons and number. If there is a sabotage marker in the system, remove the marker before resolving this ability.
Okay. So basically, we can put this somewhere and build.
Oppose.
It's
Well,
resolve.
Oh, it's just resolved.
So straight away.
Okay.
So I'm thinking Corellia,
Yeah.
So we go here and we get this.
You get to build that on the
In
build queue
three.
number 3.
Yeah, and then that's that card gone. Place units on the build queue using this system's resource icons and number. So we get a Star Destroyer
Striker or
So we do that
fighter.
now.
and
Which we will do.
stick a
but we're
striker
gonna
down.
oppose it.
Right.
Striker.
How do we get a Super Star Destroyer?
That's good.
That's cards, I guess.
Yeah, project cards.
Done.
Oh goodness, that's a super star? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Well, it's quite weighty.
Right, we're done.
Throw it.
We've built some stuff here,
All right.
which will arrive in
6 weeks.
yeah, literally Tuesday.
Right. Okay, we're going to build our alliance
Again?
to
Attempt to the
diplomacy.
popular
Yeah.
system.
If there are any rebel units in the system, roll 2 dice. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system. So, which one? Sure. Yeah.
Toydaria.
Toy Daria. Yeah.
Well, you're not opposing it.
We are not opposing it. We choose not to.
Yes. So we concede.
Okay.
Okay, so we get
Get a
our-
royal, we've got rebel
Okay,
ones. Yeah.
Spreading.
The rebel word is strong.
Yeah, the word.
You do it? Oh, you do what's he up to?
One, no.
So I guess these come back
Yeah,
straight.
let's
to
do
our-
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just come back straight to our hand.
Yes.
We're going to send Grand Moff Tarkin to
Sorry, not.
Oh, what you were?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's he doing?
Not
He's-
the boot.
trying to no, because it's for every 4 rebel units. Oh, at the rebel base.
Rebel
Oh, sorry.
base, Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
No.
Sure, we'll go to Naboo.
Yeah.
Grand Moff Tarkin's going on holiday to Naboo. He's
What's
trying
he
to
doing?
gather some intelligence. So we attempt it,
Right.
and if we succeed, we get a probe card for every 4 rebel units at the rebel base.
And you've got 8.
You have
Four.
And we get
8
two
units. We would get 2
cards.
cards.
Okay. So what is it? It's eyeball.
It's an eyeball, and we have 1 eyeball.
Princess Leia.
You have
Got
2
a pose.
eyeballs. Okay. Well,
Princess
that's
Leia's like, oh no, you don't.
so we get 1.
She's like, yeah, fine again.
Now we're good at
Moff
rolling,
Tarkin. You know, like she does. I'm not giving you any information, says Princess Leia.
0. I believe
Yeah.
that you can't. If you roll 0, we still fail. I think you need a success to succeed.
Oh, we have rolled 0.
Yeah. Rules check.
Tarkin only has 1 eyeball.
He does.
Tarkin has only
Oh,
got 1
he's
ball.
the
Proposing a mission. If both players within the system missions, both players roll dice, each player rolls dice. Each is 1 success. If a player attempting the mission rolls more successes, the player in the mission succeeds
Yes.
and he performs the if successful.
I
If he
did.
rolls equal to or fewer,
Yes.
the mission fails.
We did not roll
Oh.
more successes than you. We were rubbish. They were rubbish. So it doesn't work.
Both tight lip.
But they fell into our trap.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You go.
Let's do it.
You're right. Okay, so we're going to seek Yoda
Is that-
Luke is seeking Yoda and Dagobah.
Yes. So resolve in the Dagobah.
Oh, you are doing it. Oh, it is resolving the Dagobah.
Yeah.
It is a resolve thing. Attack.
Attach the Master Yoda ring.
Attack the mark.
Here he is.
This leader.
I can be your backpack while you run. There he goes.
Once per game round, when this leader is in the same system as mission or combat, you may re-roll one of your dice.
So it's resolve. So if Luke Skywalker resolves this mission, he has.
Yeah.
Replaces leader with Luke Skywalker, Jedi.
Oh, you become a Jedi.
Yes. Which is very exciting.
Very good.
We don't want him to be a Jedi.
Look, he's got loads more symbols.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that's more like it.
Is that what happens when you
it
become a
does
Jedi?
loads
You get more icons.
Loads
tattooed
more,
on
yeah.
you.
Yes, yeah. It's awesome.
He gets 3 eyeballs.
And then,
Okay.
special Son of Skywalker. After you succeeded a mission in this leader's system,
Yeah.
just succeeded, search your mission deck for the Seek Yoda or Daring Rescue or Critical Rescue card and place it in your hand and shuffle your mission deck.
No.
Daring Rescue or Critical Rescue, yes. That's that one.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably all about saving Princess Leia by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Daring Rescue. Daring Rescue then. Maybe because we haven't got all of the cards, we've got the expansion cards and the base cards, so it's one or the other.
Oh, okay. Right.
So what we've got is Critical Rescue.
Yeah, because that's in the Scar pile, right? So it's not.
Yes.
in there. We couldn't pick
That
that,
is that.
if we wanted to.
Yeah.
No. All right. Then, fair enough. We've got that.
So, mission day.
Let me just remind
Cool. All right.
myself.
Well, that's.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Pocket then.
Yeah.
I
Right.
would agree.
Darth Vader and the Emperor.
Uh-oh. What are they
On a
going to do?
picnic,
Where are they going to go?
they are going
Attempt in any populous system.
so anywhere with.
Anywhere. So, here,
Mon Calamari.
for example,
Yeah.
What are you attempting to do?
we are sending them a message from
Or-
High Command. Attempt in any populous system. If successful, gain 1 loyalty and return all leaders that were assigned to this mission to your leader pool.
Oh,
Oh,
get that.
wow.
Wow has
Unbelievable.
the circle. Although that's up in the corner. Yeah, no.
But-
Go there.
The good thing
But-
is that Mon Mothma's really good at opposing that.
She is.
But we've
Yeah,
got 5.
yeah.
We got 5.
We've got
Have
5
so where,
yellows.
where do you want to go
We've
for?
got
Do you want to go for
three,
Mon
yeah.
Calamari? Or do you want to go for
What the dice rolling are going.
So,
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Leave the squid people alone.
okay, and that's
If we had him in our pool, that wouldn't help us in this case because it's not for opposing, or is it?
it would have done.
Diplomacy
He's got
check.
one.
When you fail a diplomacy mission, we're not. We're
No,
opposing.
when you're doing the
exactly,
mission.
Yeah. 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 So it's not.
C3PO's like, I'm gonna help.
No, so it's good having her in the background.
Right. We absolutely need to win this one, Alex. No pressure.
Oh, that looks
Goodness
pretty
me.
What are they?
I think they're one, so that's 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
good. I mean, okay.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to roll 3 double lightsabers.
Oh, no pressure.
God, I'm gonna have 3 sixes basically. No.
Okay. Right.
Gosh.
So it succeeded.
But it's a
It's
stormtrooper.
subjugated, and we return
Okay.
those to our.
Well, that's
So we can
less
still
than
move.
ideal.
We can still move. That was the plan.
Was that a
Nice.
one and done
That
card?
was a one and done card.
Well spent.
Yeah,
Why is it you can still move now? Sorry.
because we've got
him
these
there.
back.
You got the leaders back, so you can assign them to.
If it worked, we got the leaders back,
Yeah. Okay. Right.
and Mon Calamari has now been subjugated.
Oh, it's got the same name on Mon Mothma and Mon Calamari.
Yeah.
Who's the
You'll go.
Okay.
Now go. Well,
Well, that's yeah. What was that?
we are done. That's during the silent phase.
Right. Okay.
Need to remember to do that.
Yeah.
Subjugated without your units. I don't know this card by heart, but that sounds strange. I mean, yeah, okay,
That's true. You've got no
That's
units
fair.
there,
that's true. We've got no units, so,
so they're no longer subjugated.
Okay. which means we probably wouldn't have done it there, to be honest.
Subjugation.
Look at that.
The Imperial Plaque and subjugate system compel the inhabitants to build Imperial units. When there is at least one Imperial ground unit system that doesn't have Imperial loyalty, the Empire subjugates system. The newly subjugated system had Rebel loyalty, place mark on top of it. If at any time there are no Imperial ground units in a subjugate system, subjugate mark is discarded.
Okay, so we wouldn't have done it there. We would have done it here.
Well, it's already subjugated.
But he gains one loyalty.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, And you would have still opposed it. So it would have been the same thing. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense.
I like that one. You just lose it.
Yeah, he's subjugated, but then Darth Vader leaves and they all go,
I'm going home.
has he gone?
Okay, fine.
Right.
Tear down all the banners.
That'd be hilarious.
Do we do this one?
And now we do that one.
Yeah, but it's their go.
That's right. We've
They're
got our people.
finished.
Oh, right, okay.
The card says to gain a loyalty. Yeah, the card says gain 1 loyalty. So we assumed, possibly incorrectly, that gaining 1 loyalty turns it from nothing to subjugated. Let's have a look at loyalty in the book.
Oh no, yeah, you could have just gained loyalty there. It's not you. Yeah, it doesn't. That's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
You subjugate something if it's already a rebel, or you got a ground unit there. Loyalty, like we've been doing, adds loyalty.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh.
So
you could just have loyalty there.
Oh, so we're fine.
Yeah. Full commitment. Yeah.
Okay, and loyalty you don't lose.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just assuming it was a scale.
Nope.
Okay, right. Back as we were. So we get that marker back.
Right, but they didn't.
No. So I misunderstood loyalty rules. So gaining loyalty means literally gaining loyalty. So they're loyal to us, which means they won't tear down the banners if we
If you leave.
Oh, right, okay.
Right.
The rebel base is not there.
The rebel base is not in Mon Calamari. Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Right.
Go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'll take our turns.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got Darth Vader
And you've got a mission with Boba Fett.
And we're going to do this mission first, I think.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to try and capture a rebel operative.
Oh.
So we attempt this against a rebel leader that is in a system that contains an Imperial unit.
Gosh, there's lots of them.
So, and it's might. So if we go here and try and capture Princess Leia, she's got 1. Whereas if we try and capture this, 0.
Yeah, it's easy to catch.
Sorry. Oh, because
It's the
fifth
fifth.
one, right? Okay, got it.
Oh, he's a bounty hunter. Huh? He's going to be good at doing that.
So we'll go for this because I'm fed up with him. He keeps sneaking in here and infiltrating.
Reading the computers.
It's 3 versus 0. So as long as I get a success, it works.
You can catch him.
He's been captured. So
Oh dear.
what happens when somebody's captured?
You put a captured ring on him. There should be captured rings somewhere. Which one's that? That's this one, I think.
Okay.
Looks like you're in the prison.
Right, and then where does he go?
When we return our leaders, we don't return that one.
So he stays there.
Yeah, we lose a leader, basically.
So he's been captured and he's there. Right. Okay.
Well, that's
Next. Shouldn't have done that. Now I can't move these out.
Didn't order it on that, Jimmy.
Rats. Forgot about that.
because you've got a leader there.
There's a leader there, so I can't move units out of this.
They're all paying attention to what's going on.
So
Oh, look,
exactly.
for that guy.
So that was a mistake because I was going to go into there. Never mind.
When you said you could still move, is this the movement phase?
It's all part of the command phase. You either do a mission or you
Use people to move.
use people to move.
Oh, okay. Yes.
You do then.
We've been opposing missions instead.
in any.
Yeah.
So these can't move either
We can't move any of our units.
That's
No.
because you don't have any
No people.
leaders
Yeah,
left to
okay,
command
gotcha.
them. So we can move out of here. We can also move out of here. So I'm thinking we go to Naboo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's people that been. They were hiding behind Princess Leia. So what's there? Kazuki guy in an X-wing.
Wait, so if we try and go in, then we fight.
There'll be a fight. So actually, we can activate this and we can move in from both of these.
Yeah.
Let's do that then. So the leader itself doesn't really matter, or is it the number?
Yes, because the numbers in the corners.
Is that how many systems you can go across?
No, I think it's how many dice you can re-roll.
I think so. Cinematic combat. Rewind action. When using cinematic combat, leader tactics do not dictate the number of cards players draw. Instead of combat action, as a combat action, a player can choose to re-roll a number of the dice up to his leader's tactic value in that theatre.
Right.
advance the troops.
Sorry, these are tactic and what was it?
Yes, ground and space.
Oh,
Being the two colours.
okay.
So we're using Darth Vader, we're activating Naboo, and we're moving in from these two systems. So we're going to send in the assault carrier.
So him and the TIE
Yes.
fighter.
Can the TIE fighter go... No, I don't think the TIE fighter can move with the assault carrier. Or can it?
Yeah, it's
It's
literally
linked
checked out to 4 things can go with it.
Can,
Oh, okay.
Can the TIE fighter link to anything? That's a
Any-
space.
Anything that's got
yeah.
space, their numbers
Okay.
on it.
So that's going with it. And
Yeah.
those 3 are going with it.
Yeah. Use
Yeah.
them.
Okay. And then we're also going to send in...
Not the Star Destroyer. Or
I mean, we could send...
We've
in
got
Star
one
Destroyer.
X-wing.
There's one X-wing.
Yeah.
It's a bit overkill.
I mean,
These got linked.
we can't take
Because they
in
can't
anything
fly on
else,
their
though.
own off into space.
Wait, can
That can't fly off into
Oh,
space.
no, you're right.
It's a ground unit anyway.
this
So
fellow
they can't
can't?
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, so
we
they
can't
can't
take
send
these
in
units without
Unless-
the Star
Oh,
Destroyer.
So we
because
need the
these
Star
can-
Destroyer
These
to-
can jump,
to go
but
Yeah,
TIE
we need
fighters
rebel
can't.
transport.
So maybe just the
Yeah.
Star Destroyer?
Right, okay.
Or maybe one X-Wing as well? Sorry,
TIE
one
fighter.
TIE fighter.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah. That one goes the
Still
bazooka.
difficult.
Well, we are the rebels.
Fight.
We need to start doing some objectives, don't we?
Yeah.
Fight.
Fight. What happens now? Then?
Right,
Yeah,
combat.
so this is the combat part.
Cinematic combat.
First fight of the day.
No, during the draw tactics, so we need the steps of combat, which are on the back here. Combat summary. Add leader. If a faction doesn't have a leader in the system, that player may take a leader from the leader pool and place it in the system. Draw tactic cards. So during the draw tactic card step of the combat, each player picks up the tactic. Right, what are we doing? Space or the ground first?
Wait, you've got to do space first, haven't you?
During the draw tactic card, each player picks up his tactic cards and may look through them. So we can look through the whole lot. We get the whole lot,
Okay.
and we get to choose.
Do we also
So
get
space
the whole-
first.
For each step, these decks are never shuffled. The player has access to all of his cards except for those in his discard pile. So if we
Okay.
use them, they're gone.
We got
So these are like
Before the first step of each round of space battle and each round of ground battle resolve the following steps.
Okay.
So, combat round, space battle first.
yes.
Starting with the current player,
Us.
each player performs one attack with all of his ships. So before the first step of each round of space battle and each round of ground battle resolve the following steps. Each player simultaneously chooses one tactic card from his deck
Yeah.
and then matches the current theatre and places it face down. After both players have chosen their cards, they simultaneously turn their cards face up. Starting with the current player, each player chooses and resolves the top or bottom ability of the tactic card.
Right.
Some abilities are preceded by a unit icon.
You know,
These
use
abilities
the-
can only be resolved as at least one unit at that time in the
Yeah.
system.
Okay.
I mean,
Players continue resolving the battle as normal, starting with the current player rolling dice to resolve the attack.
we really
What have we
don't
got?
need any more.
Next
Wow, we've got that one and that one. Do some.
Well, we've only got an X-wing.
Or we could do
Oh, I
the.
see.
We
Oh,
don't. We
more
don't.
ships, that's good.
Oh, so that's literally all.
Oh.
We do.
Here's that one.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. That's good.
Let's have that.
Yeah.
I think we should choose that.
I think that
How
one's a
many?
good one.
One.
Yes. Okay. So that goes
One.
back in.
Do we choose
We
one?
use
one.
them in a minute
Okay,
again.
yeah.
But then that's gone now. But then you can use the bottom action.
Oh.
You can only use the top action if you've got that certain thing.
Oh, but I see. Oh, so other cards we could use, but only the bottom one.
So what is that? So we could do, for example, that one
Yeah.
because we've got Black Shield.
Right. Okay. Right.
Get it?
Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Or we can do one which is do that.
I don't know if we're better off kind of defending or attacking sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we've only got one guy.
One X-wing.
Yeah, I mean that's don't like those off.
No. But we still shoot our guns. We still roll the dice to attack,
Okay.
even if we don't do that.
Right. Okay.
But that just does
I see
more.
what you mean. I think
Whereas that does that.
Yeah. We only get this once.
One card, yeah, then that's going to the discard pile. Next combat, we won't have that card until we've used all of them, basically.
Yeah.
But you can obviously use the bottom ability whenever we want. What do we reckon?
Oh,
It's difficult.
yeah. I mean that's more specialised, isn't it? So.
That's his thing.
What does
Yeah.
this do?
so
Oh,
maybe,
In which
maybe
we
wait.
do a bunch of
Then we
damage.
did
That's
with
Loaded.
Fine, alright, we've chosen one.
We've chosen one.
Okay.
Player simultaneously reveal 2 black damage.
Prevent 2 black damage.
Well, also gain a TIE
Yeah.
fighter
Yeah, we
and
also
prevent
get
2 black
TIE
damage.
fighter
Do you,
because
do you get one or
we
the
need
other,
help.
or is it both?
It doesn't say one or the other. Just says
gain
red.
1
Yeah,
TIE
so-
fighter in this system, prevent 2 black,
black
That's
hits.
your top part, isn't it? Because you've
Yeah.
got that ship in
Oh,
play.
What's
right.
the bottom
You
bit?
only,
We could have done that instead
yeah.
Oh, right, so if we don't have
if we don't
that.
have the assault carrier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we get
Oh.
this from
we get
here?
it. Yep.
Should have gone for the other one.
Yep.
We had a 50-50 chance. We went for the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So that's the cards done, and that's now discarded.
Yes.
Oh,
That's the Rogue Squadron support flew in, but yes.
Yep.
Etc. Etc. We then attack with the ships.
So we have a Star Destroyer. So is that 1 black dice and 2 red? Is that how it works?
Yes, I think so.
We've got 1 black and 2 red.
And we've also got an assault carrier, which is 1 black and 1 red.
Combat.
And we've got
combat.
3 TIE fighters. That's 3 black.
Combat.
And to destroy
One
an
attack.
X-wing,
One
it's
attack
got
with
1
all the
black.
ships.
So the red doesn't do
So
it.
you attack. One attack with all your ships.
Yeah, which is that.
Then the player resolves 1 attack with all his ships.
Yeah.
Resolving attack. Roll the dice. So the player rolls dice matching the colour and quantity of the attack values of all his participating ships. Each takes them to a maximum of 5 red and 5 black.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But the red are useless because X-wings,
Yeah.
you need a black.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I'll roll them anyway because I like rolling dice.
It also looks more fun.
I got at least 1 hit.
Blimey.
I got
Right. Yeah.
second.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. and
Well,
then
I think I don't know the difference now. What's the difference? Because
sign damage. So that is a hit.
yep,
Deal 1 damage to a unit as a health value matching its dice colour. That is a direct hit. Deal 1 damage to a unit as a black or red health value.
oh, okay,
Okay.
right.
So it works
So
for
it's
both.
like-
Block damage. We can play tactic cards to block. We're not going to.
And what's the lightsabers?
Lightsabers say
Oh.
arm on there.
No.
No.
But then the player can discard 1 of his cross lightsaber dice to draw 1 tactic card from his theatre's tactic deck.
Is the cross lightsaber actually?
I don't think it's a hit. I think it is
Okay.
when we were doing the skill check things, but not in combat.
So it's a success.
Would be
instead
my
of-
guess.
A
Okay.
player may spend a die with a special icon, cross lightsabers,
Yeah.
as a combat action to remove 1 damage from 1 of his units.
Oh, okay.
So that'd be. So if we roll that,
Right.
we've got loads of damage on us. How much damage we got?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
red,
So we've got 3 damage. So even if we roll,
Okay.
we're rolling.
And is it us roll and then you roll?
Yes, correct.
So
So
you're
there's some tactic cards
you get
that
1
allow
black
you to
dice.
roll first, which is why you'd want to do that
right.
So I don't think we can do anything
without
Is it
1
worth-
black die.
You've got 1 black
Yeah,
dice.
you want
You could kill a
Okay.
TIE fighter.
We've got
We got
Phew.
it.
Can you choose where it goes? The stream has just come up with an error. Let us know if you're still watching, if it's working okay. Because the stream has just come up with a weird error.
Oh.
sign damage.
Who's winning?
After the player's finished resolving combat actions, he chooses
Empire's
which
definitely
units
winning.
to assign damage to by placing the dice or cards next to the units. Damage must be assigned.
Who
to
does, the
units.
attacker or the defender?
After the player has
Like
finished
a
resolving
bit.
combat
Is
actions,
that working?
Lagged a bit, but it's back.
Fine,
Excellent.
here's
Thank
the
you.
working.
Just read that bit again.
yes.
Attacker chooses casualties.
Attacker chooses casualties.
There we go.
So you can kill a TIE fighter.
Yes, please.
Right.
TIE fighter's dead.
Okay. That was.
And no accident died.
Yeah.
Right. And now we do ground
Really
combat.
Ground
That's
combat.
back in the.
Which you've only got 2 guys in ground.
3.
That's not.
Where's that guy hiding behind Darth Vader?
Is this is going
Oh,
back in here? Yeah. There's.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you could have re-rolled your dice
How?
with your leader value.
Didn't need to.
So we could have re-rolled ours, but then
Okay.
You had a hit.
Yeah.
we had a hit.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
worth it
And
anyway.
then, yeah, even if we roll the crossover, we only prevent 1 damage. and we
Well,
have
it was
3
Princess
on.
Leia, wasn't it?
Yes. We've got 1 re-roll of
Yeah.
each.
Okay. So we got both of these in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So ground combat.
Ground
So
combat.
we choose a ground combat card,
We got the Rebel Vanguard.
and we have to. Do you have to choose a card?
No. But then it does stuff.
Yeah, but we didn't need a card.
It didn't, and it's gone to be discarded now.
Okay.
How much health does your chat
1.
have? You have to.
Okay, so right, 3. Where's the?
You guys have got just 3
Wait,
stormtroopers.
Oh,
We have 3 stormtroopers, so
I
yeah.
thought the 501st was
Yeah.
close.
Yes, he's good at
yeah.
shooting down big things like ATSTs and ATATs.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I mean we could.
You automatically.
Which is our?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the van. That's the only Vanguard.
Well, I
one
think
we've
we're
got,
gonna
is that
win
right?
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want a prevent one? Is there?
Well, or just
Oh no! Wait. Yeah.
I think.
What was the?
we could just not play a card.
Saved.
What's this one? Do you? Oh,
It's better if we've got.
Uh,
Yeah.
we don't have that.
That's quite nice as well, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do we want
Yeah. True.
that one
yeah.
though? So
No, I think that's good.
Oh.
Depends how the dice come
we
out.
don't have that. As
Yeah.
well. We don't
No,
have
we
the
don't.
ship.
No, so we don't get that. Okay, so we reveal first. Well, it's revealed at the same time.
Yes, simultaneous.
So,
But ours says destroy a triangular ground unit. It will not roll dice this round. So
oh, I didn't read that bit. I read
What's
the
the
bottom
triangle?
bit.
Sorry.
Our guy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it has to deal 1 black damage.
Oh,
Kills one of your
did
guys.
They didn't.
Die.
Oh.
there you
Oh.
There you go.
go. But now we roll dice, but you
There's no
don't
one
have
for you
any.
to do.
Right.
You subjugate Naboo.
We have subjugated Naboo.
Oh, you have to always use a card.
Okay, yeah, it is not optional. Thank
It
you.
can become one very tactical
Okay.
aspect of the game.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Right. So we need a subjugation marker on Naboo. Is the rebel base on Naboo?
It is not on Naboo.
It is not.
You sure?
Royal family.
100.
Okay. Right, and now we've got Emperor Palpatine. So we can do
So-
some more moving.
Rhodia. Is that where like Greedo and stuff?
Yeah, but we can't move from here.
Oh.
We can't move from here because if you've got a leader in there, you can't move from there. So we could move from here. We could move from here.
The
I'm
Death
thinking
Star
maybe we
contribution.
take here.
You can leave
Yeah.
the Death Star.
Yeah. I think so. Oh, is it maybe only the built Death Star can move? Sure.
Yeah, the Death Star under construction has got 4 hit points. It can be attacked, but I
Oh
don't.
yes, you see the little thing?
That means can't move. So
Yes.
it's a location icon.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I reckon we do that and
So
do
we
stuff,
activate
right?
Mygito
Yeah.
and we move in,
Him
this-
and 2 thingies.
and we can leave Dantooine because it's not.
Do we have to move TIE fighters with it? I know that TIE
We don't
fighters
have
have
to.
to move with it, but
We could just
like,
move the
as in-
Star Destroyer,
You've now
if
subjugated
TIE
Margito.
fighters-
but I'm thinking we do that.
You've now subjugated Margito because it's got a ground unit on it, and
Yeah.
the rebel base is not there.
Rebel base is not at Mygito.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you have to have the ground guy.
Yes. Okay, and then we're done.
We're making a dent.
Okay.
Like,
We are.
Yes.
So refresh phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We move to round 3. It's the recruit icon, so we get 2 of these, and we choose who to recruit.
Has the
Okay. So do we get?
Oh, we
that
did probes. We've not done the probes yet.
Wait, let's do it in order, I guess. So we're in the refresh phase, yes? Retrieve leaders.
Right.
Except from our captive guy.
Yeah. Okay.
did we manage?
We did.
So
Captured.
do we
Draw
Okay,
missions.
no,
Each
you say that.
player draws 2 missions. And
So these resolve at the start of the refresh phase.
yes, but they can't yet. Oh, no, this one can.
Oh, we
Yeah,
have
that
that.
Right, start of refresh phase. Yeah,
Ooh.
complete an objective. We've got the support of the Hutts.
Okay.
Player for at least 3 systems in Nell Hutter's region have rebel loyalty.
Yes. So what'd you get? 1?
1.
One.
Yeah.
Wait,
Woo!
loyalty is
Is that?
fully
Yeah, they don't get subjugation.
for
Yeah.
us. This
That is
loyalty.
loyalty, yeah.
Okay.
Then draw 2 mission cards.
Yeah, done that.
Discard up down to 10 if you've got more than 10. Launch probe droids. Every probe player draws 2 probe cards.
Okay, so we move it in there. Right. So we know it's not there.
We draw an objective card.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's
So we've got that one.
Yeah.
And it's immediate,
Oh, right.
so we can do that. That happens immediately. I saw those tokens somewhere.
Oh.
They're like little triangles.
Oh, these ones. Target
Okay.
Okay.
That's the one.
Right.
I think we should definitely do this one.
So immediate, the Imperial player places one of this card's target markers in any 2 remote systems.
What we do?
So choose 2 remote systems. put
Two remote posts, put them on there.
Are we getting attacked?
Each time one of these
We've got
markers is
radar.
removed, so
We
we
get
have to get
reputation.
there to.
We need to go there, put a ground unit on it. We
we
get,
get we get a reputation.
but you get to choose where to put them.
You get a point.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
So,
So
we
it's
put
like
these on remote systems.
Yeah.
And then when we put a ground unit on it,
Yeah.
we get a point.
Okay. So I think 1 there.
so it's like warning them you're
We have
coming
that
and
in play
then
here.
Yeah.
So what's the theme of the card?
Raid outposts.
Oh, so they're our outposts.
Yeah,
that
we
you
get
can
points.
raid.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Little targets for us to do.
we
Okay.
can definitely do this one.
Cool. Okay. These were the
Done your probe draws? Advance the time marker.
Done.
You're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we
Do we use
recruit.
secret?
Draw 2 cards from
Oh
here.
wait. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Where's the 2
Sorry, we're
cards?
still in
Did
there.
we put them back?
We
We did put them back.
yes.
So we get 1 of those leaders.
Oh.
They're the same guy. So
That's the same
between
guy.
this-
Yeah.
this guy. Are we allowed to look at their stands?
Yes.
And then that's like we.
That's if we do that, though.
Oh yeah.
who is
Oh,
it?
yeah. Yeah. Good point.
We might want to move some
Got this
people around.
guy. I mean, Boba Fett
So
and
we
Darth
need-
Vader.
Yeah.
Either one of these.
We get to choose one of them.
I feel like he
Uh,
gets forced
When we
some
get a new
point,
leader
this
now.
Oh right.
So we
Yeah.
can get Jin Lasso, or we
And
get,
more.
Oh, I see. I see.
or the one of those 2.
guy. I mean,
Space guy. And,
Yeah, go for that guy.
this guy.
Yeah.
And we'll
Who should we get?
get.
So we'll have that card. And that goes to the bottom.
And I quite like that because it can just jump in
Okay.
Yeah.
to oppose things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Even if he's already deployed.
Yeah.
And thank you, Sajat,
Should
for
we,
the
should we get
their rule
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
right?
That's exciting.
We've got Obi-Wan
Obi-Wan
Kenobi.
Kenobi.
Who's he?
This old
Is
man.
he not dead?
It's a guy.
This old man.
Not dead yet.
I guess on the bottom of the deck.
Right.
These get discarded once we use them, right? Yeah.
Yes, a one-off thing. Then
We're not producing.
we're not producing. Deploy units. Starting with the rebels, each player slides 1 space down on the build queue.
Oh, so do we do that every round?
Yeah, so you don't build, but you do deploy.
right. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Question.
Right. Well, everything moves down
Do
then.
you know
Oh.
the cards well enough to know?
No.
I was going to say that must take a while.
Not at all.
Right.
But we'll do it anyway. 'cause
That
we'll
must
get
take
the
a
cards,
while
the
to
cards,
get
no
stuff
harm.
done then
Right.
if it doesn't.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you don't
Yeah.
do that every time.
I mean, we can
Yeah,
get
sure.
a
Yeah,
card of
just-
choice, but we'll try and get one of hers.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
And then you deploy them in places.
Oh, you
Two
don't have
units
anything?
per system. We don't have
You've
anything.
got loads. Right.
We've got this Death Star next.
It's almost there.
And then they'll build.
Oh,
Right. What have we got? Have we got?
That's
We do. So we've got a space unit. So we need a space unit in here to be able to move these.
Yes.
If we want to, or we could just sit there and
Yes,
slowly
but then
build
that's
up.
going to...
Eat a jam sandwich. I ate jam toast on the way here.
Because we've only got one thing that we have, because that's
We might
loyalty
want
and
to
in the region.
secure
Back
these
that
a little
guy
bit,
out.
just in case the
That's
rebels
true,
pop
but
up
then
and
it's
attack.
Yeah.
Although most of their forces are there
We-
and somewhere else.
We really
Yes,
want
we
to
might
get
can do that
somebody
with
so that
the
we
other
can
one we've
leave
got.
them.
Oh yeah.
Like
True.
get
True.
them-
Oh, make them loyal.
Yes. we
Loyal,
keep
yeah.
having that.
Because we keep doing
I mean, this
Yeah.
is
CPR.
quite
Okay.
strong.
Yeah.
All right. So maybe keep that for later.
next time.
And that
yeah,
is
we'll do
very
some more.
much. Oh, I forgot we have the.
I mean, it's
Do-
quite nice.
This is a big
Because
base.
Yeah.
We can
The problem is by sending
get rid of
leaders here,
things
it
like
means we
get
can't
Mon
move them out.
Calamari, for example.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I think we put this here just to
Yeah,
give us the
that's true,
flexibility.
Yeah.
We can now move around
Definitely.
here.
If we
This
Um,
guy.
Maybe
Go
a
with
TIE fighter to go with it. So that's two there.
And then do we want a ground thing
Yes.
on done
Okay.
to
We
me?
can't, it's a
Oh.
remote system.
I
we
think
don't have to go.
We can put one here,
let's double
Yeah.
check.
because this is quite good. Yeah. Okay, we've deployed.
Okay.
Missions.
Reading about loyalty.
We can be thinking about.
Yes.
You have a
Right.
look at
So
those
definitely this one.
No,
I
it goes
agree.
to neutral.
Well, where would we do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's
Another
useful.
system as
Yeah.
well.
If
We'd have
No,
to
not
move.
have a
currently.
space,
No, but we could move.
Yeah, we need to
Affect
get
their
somewhere
deployment.
that has two
Yeah, they
places.
can only
that's
deploy.
So we
in
could.
case that they're either subjugated
We
or
want-
Right, but the people who are deployed there
yes.
yeah.
can still, they can still be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So would they have to
Oh, no, we-
oppose
oh,
them
So that's
separately?
quite nice as well.
Yeah.
Or do they oppose one?
Trying to
Yeah.
take places like Mustafa.
It might not work. But if
Yeah.
we did
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
and
definitely.
that at the same time, they probably wouldn't be able to oppose both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Like in case this fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
which ones should we do?
So the
that
first
mission-
thing we
that one.
do
So,
is
wait a
move.
We
second.
need to move.
Let's do this. In
Yeah.
the assignment phase,
Oh yeah, we got these.
Where?
we're going to search for a mission deck from a card of my choice and assign this leader to that mission,
What do we do?
which is
Oh
Leia.
wow! Literally do anything
Choose
you
a
want.
card,
Yes.
get Leia to do it.
I mean, we probably should do that. That's amazing.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That's quite
Yeah.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we build.
But it's not layer
Build
specific.
something else
No,
earlier.
we might have already done
Yeah.
the Leia
Yeah, it could
card,
be it.
which we have.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can do another card.
Yeah. What?
So what's she
We
got?
sort of
What's her
need
stats? Eyes and
Three.
yellows.
Okay.
So yeah, because she can't do
It's like
that.
I look
Yeah,
around
yeah,
and I
it's
think
weird.
we've got loads
Just
of
weird, just-
Stardust.
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
We've only
So
got
we
half.
do this. So we place this leader in any Imperial system.
Yep.
And place units on the build queue using this system of resource icons and number.
That's
So
good.
3,
Nice. She
Okay.
could do that.
and get a TIE
Yeah.
fighter and a Star Destroyer.
Fighter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Not the TIE striker. We can get like 2 more strikers.
Okay, get another striker.
Which one?
So the leader has been placed in the system. And that's it. I think you just discard this card.
Although we are about to we've
Yeah,
got 3 strikers
Yeah,
lined
fine.
up.
I don't really know what to do, but
Doesn't contain any Imperial units.
Attempt against.
Oh, good.
That's quite nice, that bottom bit.
That's quite good.
Yeah.
So we get
Well,
an objective then.
Don't.
Right. Yeah.
We can't do it.
System, is he?
We put that one out
Uh,
just in
she
case.
can't do that one because she's
Is
only
it?
got.
Yeah, let's do that instead.
Can we capture more than one?
Well, she could do that.
How many people can we
How many
capture?
capture rings are there?
I think there's
What's
only
that?
one.
When you put that one, she can do
So it's
that.
like
one.
release one and. Like, what?
That's a rules reference.
Yeah, that could be good.
Too naughty.
Yeah.
Captured leaders.
Just like that.
Yeah.
You cannot capture more than one
Okay,
rebel
there you go.
leader. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, we're literally having to read all
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, right, yeah, because you got to go through them.
This one again, because
That's good.
yeah, and it circle
We didn't,
recycle.
did it work?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, definitely do that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, we
Let's
need
go
to
for that,
put
shall we?
two
I
on.
quite like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Feels thematically right.
This was
Yes.
the-
Yes. Okay.
Right, that's our most desperate hour.
That was the one we
This is Princess Leia.
Okay.
It does feel like that.
Mm.
So go to that
we
one
just
again.
need one.
Yeah. Should we?
Yeah, we're going to need that.
Wait, do we want to
Yeah.
save him
As we
for?
go to
Yeah.
and then that's
No, I think use.
then that's no, that's then.
What is?
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll hope.
Yeah,
We'll hope.
maybe for that one. Because we'd rather have this one than.
He can't do moving, so he's going to do
anything
it.
else here. Oh, are we going to try that? Because
And
this
this.
would be a good time to do this. Oh yeah.
What is?
Yeah.
What have you got
Need
there?
that.
Yeah, well, we do have. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
That
we
got
do
us
that,
these
but
really
then
good
yeah.
cards, but
we'd want to do that as well, wouldn't we?
I think it's those
What
cards that
about-
get us the
Ooh,
super
sorry,
star
what about
stuff.
him
I'm thinking
doing
this.
that
Yes,
and
him doing that. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Probably going to work.
We should probably work out which order we want to do these in.
Yes.
Wait. Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, other way around.
But where are we going to use it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
In case they.
Let's do that.
Maybe. Yeah.
Leave Mon Mothma at home again.
We can. Did you say we can deploy more than one leader for
Wait.
the
Do
same
1
mission?
to 2 leaders per mission.
One
You
to
got
two.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, we have.
Unky Ben.
What was
Sorry.
the?
Sorry, I saw that card. I'll shuffle it.
Okay, yes. So I think possibly.
If anybody
We could-
watching this video live or afterwards has painted the miniatures for this game, send me some links. Let me know, because I would like to see some painted versions.
Film swoop.
This would look. I mean, they're fairly
Yes,
easy to paint.
possibly.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I should do that.
Grey with a
Thinking
wash.
about-
Grey with a wash.
Oh, damn.
Maybe
You could
maybe
probably do
not.
something fancy with that.
I know, but
Yeah,
she's
like
not-
lights
yeah,
and
Oh, let me check this again.
yeah.
Oh, that's
I think the rebels would be
Yeah.
better to paint.
Yeah,
because
the
they're
problem
less,
is there's
like-
people.
Much easier.
Yeah,
I wanted a second option.
they're a lot
for that.
more
Yeah.
grab what they can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Which could
There are
be there.
things that can happen to captured leaders, which would do something to the ring,
Right, okay.
so that
Okay,
you can
but
have
it's
a
got to
second
be.
go.
It's got to be
Right.
one of those. It can't be all of those.
We should be able to interrogate him,
So it's
for
one or the
example,
other.
Yeah.
with one
Yes.
of those black floaty medical droids with the syringes.
Oh yeah. They're,
But
they're
that's spoiling that. That's good, but then that has to be there. Ah.
Yes.
We're going to be building next time.
yes.
Yeah. We noticed.
We're getting one star destroyer around.
Yeah.
Big.
And the build phase is right after this one.
Well, it's Corellia. Corellia is building our star destroyers for us.
When do they?
Um,
When do we deploy? Sorry,
That's the last thing that happens
last thing.
the whole round.
Right. Cool.
I think we should do that.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So no opposition.
I don't think you should do that one.
Okay.
Oh
You-
yeah.
you get to go
can't
first.
oppose
You can't
that.
oppose.
We get to
Well,
go
you
first.
do that,
Yeah.
so now we choose what we're going to do.
Yes.
So are we still happy with what we're going to do? And I think the answer is yes.
Yes.
Right, we're happier.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Depends what happens then, doesn't it? Ah.
So this one first.
So this is Jedi Luke? No,
No.
it's... I know,
it's the word guy, General Recan.
Hoth, defense guy with C-3PO.
Yeah.
I guess maybe not.
No.
I always remember him because he looks like he's wearing a hat.
Yes, good
but
one.
he's just
Yeah,
got
yeah,
very
yeah,
like
because-
The shadow, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, hang on.
His hair's very like
No, sorry. Yeah.
Um,
ignore me. Yeah.
boxy.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
This guy, the old man.
Yeah.
Old guy Akashic.
Is he doing
I'm
that?
gonna try.
He's
it.
going to do a critical rescue. He's going to
Oh, is he now?
rescue the man.
Okay.
If we are doing this, so it's a subterfuge one.
Yeah.
Can we add Jan?
I don't believe you can add icons from
that's
captured
not-
leaders.
right.
That wouldn't make thematic sense because he's
No.
in jail. Well,
Unless he.
we can't oppose it.
let me also.
Okay, yeah. You can't oppose it. Okay, in which case,
Cool. All right. Successful. Rescue that leader.
Done.
Um,
Simps.
now we've got a guy. to
Oh, he
oppose
goes
that.
back there.
well,
Well, I assume so.
maybe
Okay.
not.
Let's check.
That might be rubbish.
I know, that was my thought, but let me double check.
Right. Well, for us,
So rescue, if you know person me rescue someone, when captures rescue, remove the ring from leader and place leader in your rebel base space. Oh, in the rebel base
Rebel
space.
base. Right. Okay.
Interesting.
and then he'll go from there to there at the end of the round.
Did we just let them?
That's just from the expansion.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, we couldn't oppose it.
Oh,
So-
oh yeah, 'cause we need
We
to.
didn't have any.
Yeah.
And yeah, for that as well.
Toydaria.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh,
ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum,
Oh,
bum,
no.
ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Okay.
That's really fun.
Right. So we move that in there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
along with. So it can take 6 things.
Right. So definitely, flying.
Well, maybe
oh,
not.
No.
Maybe not.
I always forget
Maybe
that
leave
they, if they move, they have to go with it.
Correct. They
but,
can't move on their own.
But it can move
It
without
can
it.
move without them.
It's very confusing. Right. Ground person. Yeah, I agree. Ground person. To another.
Just that.
One TIE fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go in from here as well,
True.
but I don't know whether
That-
we want to.
I'm happy with that. How it
Yeah.
is. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we subjugate
Shield.
Toydaria.
You do. Just like that.
Okay.
That was your one guy left over, wasn't he, in your pool?
He was. Your go.
I'll go.
Morning, Brendan.
Should we do that one?
Yeah, they can't oppose it.
No.
Or, yeah. I mean,
Brendan's in Canada.
is there any?
or Canada, as it's supposed to be called, but I call it Canada because it's silly.
Is it
He
worth
was,
doing that? Because
he's the one with the YouTube channel as well, isn't he?
No, that was James.
No, James.
James might be popping in later.
I subscribe to him.
Yes.
because then it might.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Rebel base on
Imperial
Todari?
Uh-huh. I also quite like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing the Rebel base is not on Todari.
The Rebel base is not in Todari.
Cool.
I quite like this one as well. They can't oppose us.
No, that's true.
So true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah,
going
I've only
to
got one left.
Yeah.
maybe shuffle things
Which,
around a little bit.
yeah.
Oh no,
We
what's
need
this one?
to
Just
that
kind of
goes-
split the board
yeah.
in the middle, and anyone
Any
that side
system.
goes
Sweet, in
upwards,
which case we
and
can get all
anyone
in one
this
set.
comes
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Which does
yeah,
that.
that's
Yes, okay, right.
Mon Mothma.
Mon Mothma is actually going to go doing something instead of staying at home. Regional aid, 3 yellow blobs, which she's got.
It's all diplomacy stuff.
Attempting any system.
Okay.
If successful. Oh, you going to oppose it?
Verbally.
Okay. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system.
A strong letter of
Yes.
concern.
And 1 loyalty in 1 other system in this region. So
What?
you get Rhodia and Geonosis.
What?
Hey.
Bosh. Okay.
Good job. Good job, Mon
So
Mothma.
you could have chosen. No,
They've got no leaders.
We couldn't have proposed it.
Oh no. Right. Yeah. It's only if you have a leader but you don't have the symbol.
Word of mouth is spreading about the rebels.
Yes, you can oppose even without the symbol,
Yeah.
and then you would need to roll a success.
The flame has been ignited.
Come
Hang
on.
on. Where's the button there?
That's the one. That's the
Yeah, that's a
one.
good shout, yeah.
Why
Yeah.
was he there though?
He was there because he did a special assignment thing.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I was
Yeah.
thinking because of that, but they
Oh.
can't oppose it anyway.
We can't oppose it anyway. Oh, we got
Yeah.
lucky. I didn't realise he was on there.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, let's see
Thank
what happens.
goodness. This
Yeah.
guy.
Fear will keep them in line.
Will
the
they?
power
really?
Yeah.
It will.
What's he doing?
attempt in any system that contains a Death Star, Star Destroyer, or Super Star Destroyer.
Right.
Which is why we moved that there.
Yeah.
If successful, which is gain.
Well, why is it? Why is it? Let's find out.
Let's find
I
out.
might be able to.
Let's
There you
find
go.
I
out.
might be able to.
Let's find
What
out.
did it say? Attempt.
Attempt.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Go on, stick it down there.
Carry on.
If
Have a look. Carry on.
successful, gain 1 loyalty in 2 systems. in
What
this
kind
region.
of test is
Okay.
it?
Diplomacy.
Yellow.
Yellow ones.
Yellow dot.
Oh, I mean, well, should we give it a go?
Well, hang on.
Because it makes it automatically win. Otherwise,
That's true. Yeah.
undercover.
Yeah. Go on.
Use when your opponent attempts a mission. Before rolling dice, move this leader of any system to the mission system. Obi-Wan Kenobi is undercover.
Okay. So we get 3,
But I was hoping it's going to be an eyeball mission, but
and you get 1.
it was one of them ones.
Oh dear.
Well, at least it stops you automatically succeeding.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I didn't like the fact that you can do that.
No. Oh dear.
3.
Impossible to beat. Then.
Yes.
3 hits. What's that about? No hits.
So we get
So what happens?
We,
we gain 1 loyalty in 2 systems in this region.
Okay.
I'm
you go.
thinking.
Can we gain loyalty here?
We'll just get it back again because we've got ground units there.
So we were just thinking, if you gain loyalty, it goes from that to
To neutral, and then we'll get it back again. Well, we won't actually get it back again. We'll go to that to neutral.
Not necessarily.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does scale through that way.
Oh, right. Okay.
I reckon.
Well,
you said about
Hang on,
scaling
it
it.
goes
The Tesla,
further.
Yep.
I reckon here
vessel
and you can take over.
and
and take
Well,
that for
you-
good.
That happens.
Does it not
It
flip?
becomes neutral,
subjugated.
But it was already.
but subjugated. It wasn't. It's the rebels. It's the rebels base, but you're like
That's fine.
Well, not the rebel base. You know what I mean? Rebels place.
The other option is that we remove that, which means
Uh-huh.
you now can't produce there,
Correct.
and you would need to try and take it
You
over
have to
again.
get loyalty there again.
Yeah, I think do that. I
Yeah.
think remove the loyalty from
And
there
then-
and take the loyalty from there. So this is still your planet, but we've subjugated it.
Yes.
So it's kind of like
So we can
on
produce
Ryloth
there.
No.
in
No, because we've subjugated
Star
it.
Wars.
They produce, but only get one, which is only the one thing on there anyway.
Sorry, remind me what was the difference between subjugated and completely loyal?
You can only have,
We get half production.
Half
Because they
production,
don't want to work for us.
but there's only one on there anyway.
So
I see,
would we get the
right.
one?
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
We get the one.
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay. Right. So it's kind of 2 stages to their loyalty, but for us, it's
Yeah.
really loyal.
Well, unless
Just
we
everyone
gain
loves
loyalty, like we just did there,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
which
yeah.
point we just get it.
Yes,
yes. Okay.
Subjugating is where we land troops on it.
and tramps with
It,
them.
it
otherwise.
automatically goes to us, whereas if you land troops on it, it doesn't automatically switch to you.
Okay.
Yeah, but only for temporarily. If you move troops off of it, it goes again.
Right, that was our mission. That's quite good.
Yeah.
So we've got loyalty there, but the rebel base might be there. Is that right?
Let me check. Because I think you have to put a ground unit there.
Oh, so it says rebels now have to state where the castle is the base location.
Even if no ground units there. Oh, looking.
Is the base location?
It is not the base location.
Okay.
Well, we'll take it then. That's the case.
Okay. So we're going to do Rogue Squadron raid.
Luke Skywalker,
Luke Skywalker Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Attempting an Imperial system if successful.
Where's he going to go?
Well, we just want somewhere that's really easy, don't we? Like
Any.
somewhere.
Well, it doesn't
like,
matter.
with no.
We don't have to do a combat or anything. We just
No,
have to
exactly.
put him in a place.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Should we put him somewhere there?
Well, somewhere. The thing is, it's good to put in a. Well, they can't.
Does it matter where we put them?
Not particularly, I don't think. Ish.
I mean, that looks safer, but
Fine, well, let's go over it.
No. Okay. If successful, destroy up to 4 health worth of units of our choice from the build queue.
We're going to block the Death Star in the build queue.
No.
Well, it's got 8 health.
No, that's 8
No.
people movement.
For
In fact, no, the Death Star has no health.
no health.
The only way you can blow up the Death Star is revealing the Death Star plan.
So it can't
and
be
blowing it
blown
up. It can't be blown up. We can blow up the
Good.
Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyer, yeah.
So Star Destroyer has 4 health.
4 health.
So you
Okay.
blow up this.
Yes. By
So there's only
Good
one.
point. I remember that. It hasn't got any
Still
health.
get other-
Has
Yeah.
it? The dash.
I thought they meant blow up
All
4
right.
things.
Hey.
in
No,
Good.
4 health worth.
Then we could do the little
Goodness.
ones, but I think getting rid of that Star Destroyer is probably good.
yeah.
No, you should get rid of the little one.
Feel
Uh,
good about that.
Or
ground
getting
unit,
rid-
getting rid of it. Thank you.
Okay,
Right, what are we going to do next? I've forgotten what other missions we've
that
got.
one's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
That one
Oh, yeah.
was a classic.
Yeah, the classic.
That one.
Oh, yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah.
One there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to gather some
agree.
intel. Where are we
Yeah.
going to gather the intel from?
Either, really.
Any rebel system.
Rebel system.
So,
What's
here, again.
Rebel? Yeah.
They can't oppose it.
Rebel.
Or Geonosis, just for a bit of variety.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
We just,
Okay.
Admiral Piet is going to Geonosis to gather intel.
What's he gathering?
Wait, is it on there?
Intel.
Do we?
No,
know
we
anything
don't
there?
know.
Oh.
So he's going to speak to the people.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Is it
The
successful?
new people, the new friends.
Is it successful?
Yes.
Okay, so we get a probe card for every 4 rebel units at the rebel base.
2 probe cards. We need to move some people out of the rebel base.
No.
Hanging around too much. At least one person needs to move out
We
of the rebel
know, we
base.
know it's not there.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
this one.
There are a lot of
Wait,
probe cards.
where's
Is that
probe?
that's still
One for every
number?
player.
There is one. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks more than that, but still.
That's sleeves.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's your mission done.
Hang on, there. You.
Okay.
On to Emperor.
Alright.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. So this one.
Yes.
So we're going to do our old favourite build alliance because we're fanning the flames. So we need 1 diplomacy.
Attempting any popular system.
Yeah, so we can do that. Ryloth.
Doing Robertson and roll 2 additional dice. But otherwise, if successful, gain loyalty in the
Remember
system.
this one.
Gain loyalty. Oh,
Gain
yes.
loyalty.
Okay.
Gain loyalty.
Cool. Right.
That goes back to our hand.
Right.
We could. Can we?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we
Let's do
can.
it.
I think is it.
No, that
We've,
you
we've
Oh,
done this, so
right,
you'll,
sorry.
you'll go.
That was quick.
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett is
What's he
going
gonna
to.
Hunt them down.
Yes.
So he's got a little 2 next to the fists. That means we need 2 fists.
2 successes.
Yes. Yeah.
2 successes.
I thought you. Oh.
I
Oh,
thought you
right.
said 2.
Oh,
Oh,
let's have a look.
it's not the minimum number you need on the card because I thought that.
Oh, no, yes, yeah, you're right, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. You get 2 successes if you're that.
Oh, yeah.
So the crossed sword thing in the
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
Like if you other said that.
If successful,
Just-
destroy up to 2 health worth of units in your choice of this
Oh.
in the system. Hunt them down.
What are you going to blow up?
Right. Yeah.
Are you succeeded? Are you opposing?
No.
Rebel
The
transport.
rebel transport. We can't move our people off anymore. We'll have to build another one worse.
Right.
What is it? Blue triangle?
Meanwhile,
that shouldn't be.
Princess Leia, what's she doing?
So
Princess
if they find the rebel base, we need rebel transports. Is that right? To
Move.
move people off.
Do
No,
we
I
need-
don't think so. I think he
It's-
just happens.
With the
Right.
Death
Yeah, the
Star,
Corvette
we need the
Corvette
Death
that we've
Star
got,
to blow
remove
up
two
rebel-
people.
Rebel base.
Okay.
Correct.
Which we've got one there.
Right.
Right, how
No,
do we?
we need to
destroy
find
them?
it.
It's just good at
And then
moving
once we
things.
found it,
don't
we go there and we
necessarily
kill all of
need
them.
all of them.
Okay, so we kind of need to find it and then
Princess Leia
hone in
has
instead
the
of.
support of the Mon Calamari.
Does she? But they're
Attempts
loyal to
attempts
us.
in the Mon Calamari system.
Okay, you go.
If
If
successful,
successful,
But
gain 2 loyalty in the system.
Boo! Billy Fishman.
I thought they were good guys, after all.
yeah.
They're
Yeah,
good
so that was
fishermen
on
after
2,
all.
wasn't it? Because it went from new.
Yes.
to new.
Powers to neutral and
2
then
loyalty.
neutral to us.
Okay.
Yeah. Either
Right.
gain 2 loyalty or place one on my cruiser in space 3 of the build crew. But
Finally,
we
Cool.
could do
was
that
right.
to now. Could we?
it's got to contain an Imperial unit.
Or not? Do we turn
Did we do
Mon Calamari fully
third
good
comment
then?
up there?
or
Did we do that?
Salast?
yes.
That was Kessel because
Yes.
it became loyal.
Right. Yeah. Just doing it.
So we could make this
Oh yeah, and then
loyal, or we
move
could
them
make
off.
this loyal, or we could make this loyal.
We want to make one loyal where we
Gosh,
can.
you've got
then
loads of
take everyone
subjugation,
away.
haven't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so just
Subjugating the
looking-
universe.
the second one here is
Galaxy.
good. It's an AT-AT.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to send Darth Vader to Magito and attempt to rule by fear,
Agreed.
gain a
Because
loyalty
then
in
we
this
can use
system.
AT-AT to move around.
Yeah. So I've worked out how this is best. This is best
Yeah.
where we just move a ship in, and straight away it becomes loyal,
You don't need to do
rather than
Yeah.
converting subjugation. But we don't have anywhere where we just have a ship.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to flip it because you're not opposing it.
I like this, Matt. Mars.
Yes.
Why would we want to do
Very
Just in
nice.
case.
I've got loads of cards.
Yep.
Right, I think we're all done.
I would agree. Do we get the Death
Just
Star
reading
now?
the Rebel manual.
Right, okay.
Tell us
Oh.
about.
That's it.
How to defeat the Empire. Slide 47.
Okay. So there's this.
Death Star
Right, okay.
plans on page 3.
Yeah, that's
But
okay.
might
Good
be.
to know. Yeah.
Although, actually, like that in a lot of ways.
Well, yeah. I
Accepting
yeah.
coded messages.
Interesting. Yeah, you see what I'm getting at?
Right.
By that weird
Yes.
coded message there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So what do we do in the refresh phase?
Right, so-
Do we, is it probing first?
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Start of
approve?
refresh phase.
Yes.
Yes.
Play if all popular systems in one region have rebel loyalty. Oh, we have regional support over here.
Well, the populous systems have.
They damn straight do.
Yeah.
Got a point.
Yes.
Good.
Right.
No!
Yeah.
We kind of need some
No.
objectives.
We do. We're going to get one in a second.
Okay.
So refresh phase. Retrieve leaders.
I think the stream might have blipped again. Oh, that's definitely done a weird thing.
Uh-oh.
It's too hot in Clumpton.
How long ago was that?
I don't know.
Half an hour.
Yeah, so we get back on these.
Yeah.
Is it still working?
Retrieve leaders. We've got loads of leaders
I
now.
don't know what's going on with the connection today.
That one still says it's live.
Yeah, that still says it's live. Stream died, works after refresh. Right, everybody refresh. Which you didn't hear unless you refreshed.
Seems not, but now it's working
Okay.
again.
It hasn't for me. Thank you.
Still here.
So
Still working.
retrieve your leaders.
Definitely blipping.
Retrieve
Oh, yeah.
leaders.
Retrieve your
Yoink.
leaders.
Yoink. Yoink.
Draw missions. Each player draws 2 missions cards and cards
We've
down
got
to 10.
6 people now.
Launch probe droids. Peer player draws 2 probe
Oh,
cards.
there's the droids you were talking about with the
That's
slates.
the droids you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not there.
Okay,
Nor there. If player
Okay,
draws an
that-
objective
that-
card.
that's actually quite helpful.
Or adjacent.
There, over there.
I mean,
Um,
it's playing the long game on that one.
Yeah, if we had that caveat again, would have been good.
Yeah.
Advance the time marker. We recruit.
Okay, so that's
Draw
of these.
2.
Yeah.
You guys listening?
hang on.
No, yeah.
No, we're just looking at where it's and where you're not. Very few places you can be.
Oh,
Nice.
We've already got him.
We've got it.
So
Yeah.
let's get in.
Yeah. Okay.
We used that card, didn't we?
That
Most
goes
on.
bottom.
Yes.
Yeah.
in general, I
So we
don't
get
know
wedge.
if there's any good
Yes.
like situations currently,
that
but
is-
in general,
That is pretty good.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like that.
Have you
Right.
guys right? Then you recruit.
We haven't recruited.
Draw 2.
We got Wedge Antilles.
We got wedge.
Wedge. That's cool. Yeah. So that frees Luke up stuff.
I mean,
Yes.
they're definitely going to oppose this.
Yeah.
Got this guy. I think that's the balancing kill.
Yeah.
Krennic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's perpetual then.
Where there was one, wasn't there, that we didn't have that was about
Yeah.
destroying
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll count if it was the
Should
one
we
we
have a
destroyed
look
in
at
the
what
building.
they're taking?
Oh, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
an interesting one. Yeah.
What are the 2 new cards we got?
It was.
Mm. Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's
what
got
does
lots
that
of-
mean?
I'll get our
Director Krennic.
Oh, so does this guy.
It's got lots of little icons. What are the little icons?
little icons. Do you roll a green dice for every little icon? So it's like a small
Okay,
chance
so
to make
it's a lesser chance. Okay,
Okay, so this guy's also got.
right.
Oh, Jabba also has that.
I think this one,
See,
So it's Admiral Motti.
and I think
I
that
don't
Um,
quite understand when this sort of thing is really very useful.
Oh yeah, I agree.
It gets rid of the ground units in a subjugated system.
We got Director Krennic.
this has got an immediate. We've got
Oh.
a secret facility. Place one of our probe cards. So presumably one of these.
One that you've drawn.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Okay.
So a place that we've probed.
There is now a secret facility there. So we put one of our probe cards face down below this card. At the start of our turn in the command phase, I can reveal the probe card to gain a triangular unit and a shield bunker in the card system, and then resolve a combat in that system and discard this card.
Okay.
So where do we want a secret facility? Basically, one of these,
We need more of these, don't we?
and we're going to get a free
Any of these?
like stormtrooper
Well, that one, yeah.
But you don't draw any.
And
do
the
you? You
shield
just get to
bunker.
cycle
You
through.
do get some very rubbish ones.
Do we
Yes.
go? So are these the ones we've probed?
Yeah.
I reckon.
No, that's the only one we got. Is that, isn't it? Because we used all the others.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I think so.
So
too.
this I guess.
Yeah.
So they don't know
is
where
in
it is.
conjunction with-
So
Correct.
where do we put our stuff that is deployed there?
That's
We put it straight on there.
But then they know where it is.
They'll know where it is. Yeah, secret for now, but at some point we can reveal it.
Oh right, okay.
I think we should.
So I reckon
Okay, so
It's not that.
when we decide to do this one,
Yes, we're using the web app. Yeah.
Okay, right.
when we decide to
So-
do this,
Get us a thing.
Against the
Right.
we don't have a capture.
when in
Oh, okay.
the future.
Because of the...
And all skill icons during this time.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Because if they oppose
And-
they don't have many people
Yeah,
that good that.
Yeah, and do things out.
Right.
And gets
but
Yeah.
we need
people
capture
which are
leader
nearby
first.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it works a whole bunch of things.
Sure.
We'll do that first.
Yeah.
And all it
Step
does
one.
is
And I think possibly we should.
Yeah, we choose
well,
somewhere.
one to some. What do we
I
choose?
mean, we
when you do
it's
it,
11 left.
we
Yeah, you can get to.
Hold
That might
on.
make sense. Yeah.
Or like.
I mean, we can get them just by moving in.
So this
Yeah.
guy.
What other missions have we got?
Well, we do 2.
Did you read that one?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean we
so-
don't do that, but that's okay.
Right, good.
We can still do this.
Yes, with him.
Yeah. Okay.
That's doing that. He doesn't know he's done that before he got captured.
Read that.
I think this one's going to be good because this gets us better cards.
Yeah, and that's
And I
like
think we should do this.
it recycles.
Yeah.
I mean, we
That
could.
does seem to help.
we,
the best
we
bit.
want to do
We
this
don't have
again
anything.
for the
Oh,
I think we definitely want to
yeah.
do that again.
most turns. I reckon.
Yeah.
We do that.
Best bit.
Tarkin or
Go Hoth.
Or oh yeah, 'cause he
He's not-
can't move people.
Yeah,
Yeah, or
Yeah,
Krennic, but he can move people.
you can.
Potentially this as well.
Can
Maybe we should
everyone
do
move
this
people
first.
apart from Bobber?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Something to do with that.
Yes.
Well, that's,
Then we do
yeah, that would certainly be
that one that you said.
That one with that one. Because
Yeah.
that's a resolve.
Yeah.
So
Could,
straight
could
away.
this help us next to
Oh, this is also a resolve.
doing this?
And then do that. Same place.
Yeah, we want,
Then we can.
but do we want to wait
Do
till we
that.
have loads in them?
4 units. Oh,
Yeah.
4 units on space 1. okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Okay.
So save that
We
until
don't
we're
get a unit.
building
We just
up.
get a unit.
Mhm.
So that's
Oh, it's to start with pressure. It's been a whole other time.
this one again.
yeah.
Well,
we're gonna
yeah,
build-
but maybe do it different this
Oh
time.
yeah.
Right,
Maybe
move
convert
this
it to straight.
Yeah.
to
Forgetting that one will
like,
appear there, but then
like
that's
we
the
should
start.
go in there.
We
Yeah.
build at the end straight pressure.
yeah. So
I
Okay. Okay.
But have to survive until the next time.
Tarkin for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, it's going to be an interesting turn
If
this
we don't
turn.
get that, then it's
Yeah,
not.
my
Do
worry
this
is moving
one.
out. Then I get
Past then.
Yeah, true.
concerned by
Okay.
The one,
By-
the
by
ones
the
that
ones here.
if we leave it too long, then we'll just
they
overlook.
could pop out and go there.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's safe.
Yeah.
That's fine. Anything else?
Well, the more we leave here, the more we can oppose, and the more we can
Three.
move things around because we've got a lot of troops on the
Right.
board now.
Oh, 1 minute. Wait a sec. We did some steps.
Pardon?
We didn't build.
Oh.
We didn't build. We did the
Oh,
recruit,
yeah.
and then we were all excited about doing our missions, and we didn't build. We should have put things on the build queue
Yes.
Okay.
Or
from the places that we've got.
Right, off you go.
So,
Can we do this simultaneously?
yes.
Oh, wait. So we might want.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's make a rebel transport.
Yeah.
I think. Well,
Oh yeah. So we can get a
let's spend Mon Calamari Cruiser
yeah. Hey.
in
Right.
3 on our build queue,
Oh.
which is going to change our mind for what we're going to do now.
So let's go through them from left to right.
Why is it 3? Sorry.
Because it's
Oh,
3
Yeah. Okay.
and a triangle.
Wait, go through what? Sorry.
I'm going to mark the places
Need
that we
more
can produce.
Okay.
those with what-
Yes, I think so. Get one of them on the build queue.
We don't have any right now, do we?
We do not.
Right. It's good.
An orange circle.
2 more.
Build a turret on bot wire. Well, put a turret on number 1.
Do we
Right.
get building for our secret base?
One.
We reveal that in the command phase.
An X-wing.
So
One.
let's do this.
Yeah.
And then
Or let's do the number 1.
round one.
Oh yeah,
one.
sorry, you're right.
Yeah, everything that's going
Rebel
in
Trooper.
Vanguard or a
space number 1.
Trooper.
So
We've got
Mandalore is subjugated.
Naboo is subjugated.
because if they're ground
So,
units,
we'll do a
we want
stormtrooper.
to shoot the ground units.
Yeah. Okay.
Stormtrooper on.
Rebel Trooper on 1.
Kessel, another stormtrooper.
Yeah.
This one.
Hang on.
Okay.
So that's
Uh,
that
on
one.
one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Kessel is number 1.
And then we want an
Stormtrooper
X-wing.
or assault tank.
Stormtrooper.
And ooh, a square.
Okay. There was another one.
This is also
Naboo,
number 1.
An
Yeah.
ion cannon.
So this is
ATSD.
Ion
or
cannon.
for a
Oh,
shield bunker.
Sounds good.
Yeah, yeah, it's an ion
Okay.
cannon.
What do they look like?
And an X-wing. It's the big ball one. That's it.
This one.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
And they go into
Two.
and an
Okay.
X-wing.
And next week.
Kashyyyk is number 1,
Yeah.
but it's subjugated, so
Although,
we only get.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
There was another one that was like that. Naboo. Stormtrooper.
Yep.
Okay, now number
Is that the ones
2.
done?
Yeah.
Right. So my Gito is loyal.
Because we're doing
So we
this
get
now.
both
we
of
might
them.
need to then.
So I think TIE Fighter.
TIE Fighter.
Or just add.
We'll have a look at that in a sec.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, that's not.
And
Yeah.
the last one was
And maybe a shield
That's
bunker.
not too
Shield
bad.
bunker. Okay.
So Rebel Troop.
A yellow one.
this
Another rebel
one.
trooper. Yeah.
Vanguard.
Is it
or-
loyal?
Blue triangle,
Advanced
blue
Vanguard.
circle.
They're sort of different
So
dice that he
assault
throws.
carrier.
Okay.
If you want
Yeah,
black dice, you
that's
want
not
green dice, which
Yeah.
is a lesser chance to hit, but it's more chance to
Then-
direct.
Hell Carrier and
Right,
TIE
okay.
Fighter.
TIE fighter.
So rebel trooper. I think
Okay.
And
Okay.
Thullus
On
that's Mon Calamari done.
is
again, yeah.
an
Triangle.
attack.
No triangle,
Rebel
it's
done. Shield is
subjugated.
done. Well done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, it's
Okay.
subjugated. Okay, so
Stormtrooper.
Not
Stormtrooper.
quite the bounteous thing we had before. is it?
Then
Everything
moves down.
Right.
Hang on.
and that's it.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Number
yeah.
3. No, that's still number 2.
That was number 2.
Blue circle.
Empire going on,
Yes.
Assault carrier.
Assault carrier. I think we forgot Coruscant.
Yes, we
Oh,
did.
we forgot the rebel base.
Yeah, we've
Bloody
forgot
hell.
Coruscant.
Oh yeah.
So let's have a stormtrooper in one.
X-wing and trooper.
Any well.
And
Or
then the big
what,
one
Good
Big one?
to
is
Yeah,
Grenade.
mix it up.
they're bringing out the
So
big
we get a
guns.
Star Destroyer
Y-wing.
Star Destroyer.
and a TIE Fighter on three.
On what was that?
That.
Sorry.
What is that?
What?
One.
And
That is
I don't
not
know.
Star
Another rebel
Destroyer.
trooper. Go Vanguard. Mix it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
It's a slightly different Star. Oh, it's upside down Star Destroyer.
That's the
Yeah.
slightly different one.
Oh, it's a
It's a
slightly
bumpy
different one.
It's this one. The interdictor.
Oh, okay. So we can't have that.
Yeah. Which is Star Destroyer's there.
Can you
Just
only build an
gonna grab
attack
that.
my Gito
What was?
Yes.
Magneto?
instead of the shield bunker you placed in the queue?
I think the shield bunker was from something else, wasn't it?
Yeah, shield bunker.
What colour is a shield bunker? That's a yellow circle.
Yellow circle. So that
Yellow
would have
circles you
been
got.
from skirt.
No. Well, that would have gone in one.
Oh.
Maybe I've got a yellow circle.
Okay. Maybe it's an AT-AT then. And there should be an AT-AT in two.
Atta into.
Yeah. So I think get rid of that shield bunker.
You can't build an interdictor without a card.
Yeah.
Wait. No. We still have the shield bunker because of the circle guy.
Can still build one in one.
Yeah.
Which I think we said we were going to,
Did I just not put it down?
You didn't put it on the right.
or maybe no, we built an ATST with that.
Let me just check this.
Yeah,
Oh.
we forget the shield bunker.
Yeah.
Okay.
So an AT-AT in AT-AT in two, which we got.
Yeah. Where was the Star Destroyer going? Sorry.
It's in three,
3.
along with a TIE Fighter.
Is
So how have
that
we got
it?
two things in three before they've moved down? Oh, because we used what's his name? Yeah, we used Grand Moff Tarkin last turn to do a build there.
Confused.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah. We got a
Okay.
few stuff in our.
So now
build
stuff comes
up.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this all comes down, and we get to deploy all of this.
Right. So we get all of these fellows.
So where does the Death Star go? On any system.
Does it go replace that?
Does it replace this? Is that what it?
Yes.
So like
So
built.
the Death Star is built.
Two yellow.
Okay.
Right.
Then we
One
get
Here, don't we?
like 1 or 2 stormtroopers to deploy.
Eyeball.
There you go.
There. Right. There you go.
Uh,
I think.
do you want to reinforce
Gosh,
or
Yeah.
reinforce?
Then
Like,
these guys, everything moves down one.
as in like with
We
Stalin
deploy some people.
or like
Yeah.
Two
with
people per thing.
Kashyyyk
Are
or
they
Well,
doing that? No.
Yeah. Let's see where they put theirs.
Yeah, because we do
Yeah.
it in order.
That
Judge
nine.
them.
Starting with rebels,
Okay. Right. So that's what we've got to play with.
and we can put 2 in each place.
Yeah. Okay. So
Wait,
let's put
where's
that one. Should we
this
try and
Try
hold
and protect that. Look, we've got
No.
a gun.
Where is it?
In space.
Oh, not
Yes. It's a Dalek.
now, then this one as well. Like we do this mission.
Make sure it's.
We need a
Yeah.
security.
We've got one there,
Yeah.
and then 2 people on
Then we can
Geonosis.
get loads of
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it feels like ride-off is probably fairly safe. Oh, what that one
them.
come on?
So
One
we
more
are going
calamari.
to.
Imagine thinking right off this
We've
safe.
got enough people, are we?
No, it's probably-
And those move down as well. Down the field.
Yeah. Can we deploy anyone? No, we can't deploy anyone from the rebel
So I
base.
think 2 on Coruscant.
That's just
Two on
that's they're locked.
That's
there,
when we
so
can move them out by
Yeah.
by putting people out and moving.
What doesn't
you
have
know?
good
Yeah,
air
okay,
support?
I think. Let's just say about moving from the rebel
I
base.
see what you mean, yeah.
Toy.
When the rebel
Yes.
base hit, rebels can move between the rebel base space and systems adjacent
And
to them
then-
that contain the rebel base. This means that moving to or from the rebel base will identify one
Rebel.
system adjacent.
Oh, right.
Danger mouse.
Yeah.
That's not good, yeah.
A few mission cards allow rebel units to move between the base and any system without revealing information. Which I think is, yeah.
And then what do we want?
Well, we'll see when that happens. So, I think we've done all of our missions.
Yeah, we've chosen them all.
Okay. We have to know. Rick's got a master plan that
It's
struggling to follow.
to work out.
Yeah.
Do you put them in order of which?
Well, I was gonna
No.
say, we don't
I
have-
mixed them up.
Yeah, we don't-
We've got 3
that's
leaders.
fine. Yeah.
3 leaders to
Right.
oppose.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got one.
We've got Luke.
Oh, he
All
can
right.
hold off.
So-
No, he can't. was going to say he can hold on.
Well, wait a
Say
sec.
again.
Which that one?
Once they oppose,
That's
then
just
Yeah.
they're gone from there. They can't oppose again. Like they come out.
Yeah.
Should we just do that?
You need to
So
use the pointy
I'm
stick.
worried about what they're going to do. This is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm about
Could
to keep
be.
spoiling all my plans.
Never
Yeah,
underestimate the Empire. That's definitely the quote. Yes, yes. What's this?
That's a Mon Calamari cruiser.
Calamari cruiser.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's our biggest ship.
So
It's not
you
very
couldn't
big.
build them at the start of the game
Nope.
because you didn't have a 3.
We've got a Mon Calamari place because we nabbed
Yes. Yeah.
it. You guys.
Uh,
Do that one. Do that one first.
yeah. Okay. Right. With Wedge,
What's he doing?
he's going to lead the strike team,
Okay.
attempting any system. If successful, move up to 4 ground units from the rebel base space to the system, ignoring transport restrictions and adjacency. If there are Imperial ground units in the system, there aren't. Resolve a combat.
Okay.
So we're going to do that.
So you're moving from the rebel base to Alderaan.
Yeah.
Without giving you an indication of where the rebel base is.
Yeah. Up to 4 ground
With
units.
ignoring adjacency and all that jazz.
Okay. So the rebel base could be over there.
It could be. Could be anywhere. Could be
Yeah.
there.
Could be on a different map. Okay, off you go then. Well, no.
Well,
It's,
do you want to oppose
so
it?
what type of test is it? It's
It's,
a might.
Yeah.
Fisty type.
Mighty thing.
Yeah.
So we could oppose it because we've got. So Darth Vader could go in and try and oppose it, but are
Yeah.
we
Do we want to sacrifice?
are we worried about that? So that you're going to put 4 ground troops in there,
Yeah. That's right.
Sorry.
no space troops, just ground troops.
Ground
Just ground troops. Yeah.
Do we have?
Damn. But
I
okay.
mean,
It's alright.
we
So
Damn, but it's okay.
wouldn't let you do that.
I'm not that bothered.
No.
I think I'm okay unless there's something that I'm missing. Because it's reducing the number of units at the rebel base, so that
Yeah, but
if
we
we
like.
then find the rebel base, there's less units there.
Yeah, but we want there to be lots of units because we have that cool probe.
Oh, for that, yeah, I forgot about
But I mean, we'll still get a probe droid, which is another.
Yeah,
planet
I
down,
think-
So, yeah.
that. I think let it go and see what happens.
Yeah.
You are not opposed.
Cool.
So that's not shifted to yours.
Nope.
You've just got
Yeah.
things there.
That's right.
Scout party.
Now we can go and blow up Alderaan.
Yeah, I've got the Death Star now.
We do
Yeah,
have the
well,
Death Star. How do we move the Death Star?
It moves.
It moves.
Like normal.
It rolls away.
yeah.
Rolls down the hill.
It doesn't have any health, and we if to.
You
It
can blow
can
up
only be killed by
the objective
specific,
card that blows up
Okay,
the Death
yeah,
Star.
right.
and you need to have got the plans first, I think, or something. Yeah.
So we'll get a load of points if we do, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Should have been doing, yeah. Okay.
Okay. So it is the start of our turn.
Do we do?
Do we reveal the secret facility?
Or do we do this one first, which gets stuff out
When do we get a new?
so that we can?
Well, they can react to it then.
Yeah, but it's resolved.
We got,
No, they
we
can
got that,
react
didn't
to
we,
it
last
as in
time, so
they
we
might.
get it in the refresh phase.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're playing Imperial Might, which needs one of those books with an arrow on.
Yeah, there.
Resolve
Oh, yeah.
in any system that does not contain rebel units and either contains a Death Star under construction, or a shield bunker.
Right.
Oh, we haven't actually chosen.
So this one, or this, that's a shield bunker, isn't it?
That is a
Yeah,
shield
that's
bunker.
There.
Sure,
Yeah.
we forgot about that, but yeah.
We get 4 units from our
Build queue.
space war.
Choose up to 4 units on space 1 of the Imperial build queue and deploy them in this system.
Ouch.
I reckon this guy.
And if we'd sent 2 leaders, we could have moved them to Coruscant, but we didn't. So literally 4 units. So
Wow.
yeah,
You agree?
1, yeah, the biggest
Sure.
ones.
They count more.
2, 3,
We're the Empire.
4.
We're-
Those Wookiees are well scared. At the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah, they are. They couldn't
And yet
be
they
more
still don't
populated.
love us.
Done.
Hackles right.
Right. No. This one, I think.
Oh, hang on.
No, number one. That one. That's one.
What about that one?
That's the one I wanted.
Okay, right. So we're going to build alliance again.
Again,
Yeah.
That's
kind of your thing.
attempting any populous system. If there are rebel units in the system, roll 2 additional dice. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system.
What sort of test is this?
It is a
Yellow
diplomacy
one.
test. Yeah.
So you're rolling
We have a
1.
lot of people.
But we get 2 additional
Yeah, 2
because
additional.
there's
So they've got
rebel
Because
people.
there's rebel units
So
there.
we can use
3.
So
Three
3
yellow.
dice or
3.
1 dice with 2 successes.
No, three dice.
3 dice.
3 dice.
We could use him.
So we could use Palpatine to oppose it, which means we'd also get 3 dice.
Let's dice off.
Or we could just say, sure.
So what are you doing?
We're
Like,
We're
building,
building an
They're
alliance.
trying to get control of it. That's fine. We
Hey.
just go in there and subjugate it.
or explode it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we blow up planets again? That's probably in here.
Yeah.
Super laser blast.
Yeah, it was-
It's one of
it
these.
was-
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. You're not doing it?
Yeah.
Right. In which case we get.
I think something's going to go wrong here. I think this
Yeah, I
cunning
mean,
plan.
we do have the
Okay,
people
okay.
to spare.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
So-
even
Leaving
if
it
we,
to Desco.
Alright,
like, now we can stop all of them.
We can start blowing up other things. How we go?
Yeah.
What
yes,
do we have?
them to go next.
We
Swing
picked
inside into
them.
movement.
We picked them so long ago. We've forgotten.
We want to move. So
Yes.
then we do that.
Yes.
Then stop them us doing
We
that.
were going to
Yeah.
do.
I don't like them having control of that.
No,
Making out
let's go
squid ships.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's send Admiral Pete there.
Yeah.
With that taking that.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's subjugated.
should be. Oh no, it doesn't matter. No, forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need a subjugation marker on Mon
Hang
Calamari.
on.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
That good?
Subjugation. Yeah. I was
You
going
only
to
get the
say.
left one.
Yeah, but you don't get it. That's
Yeah.
the main thing.
Yeah. That's what we like.
That was your turn.
That was our turn.
No, this one.
Yeah. That one.
Okay. We're doing infiltration
Don't
again.
do that one.
With Obi-Wan. Attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck.
Mhm.
Place
Choose
one
one
card on the top. One card. Blah blah blah.
Well, an imperial place.
Should we go?
It's Coruscant.
How about Maigito?
And where over?
Maigito.
Maigito. There you go.
Don't think we oppose it.
No.
No.
Okay, right.
Let
Top
Obi-Wan
2
do his
cards.
thing.
Oh, what have we got?
Notice how they've saved up like 4 yellows. Whatever that
Yeah.
thing is. We've got 5.
They're definitely doing something here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Keep that
was
one.
that.
Chuck that one.
But
Yeah.
we couldn't have moved in there.
All right. That was worth
Is
it.
that maybe their base?
Yeah.
That's good.
Don't
Or
know.
reinforced?
Don't know.
Or are they drawing
Okay.
our attention? Why would they take ground support out of their rebel base?
Very hard
If
to
it's
remember
not.
what we've got there on the base there.
Yeah, what's this guy?
Yeah, soon.
Ah, yes.
Next.
Yeah, it's their turn now.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
this guy?
Yeah, see what
Which would
Yes.
do this?
So where else are we going to move
We're gonna do
to?
that.
Yes.
Are we using this?
Or what?
Yeah.
Get it?
Calamari?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's still there at the
yeah.
end.
I was counting wrong. Yeah, yeah. Indeed.
I mean, that doesn't change anything.
No, do we want to go for like this one first or something? Or move
Yeah, let's do that one
this
first.
one? Yep.
Because it's a
Okey-dokey.
card.
Do that Golden Ring. It's Luke Skywalker, the Jedi, has Yoda.
Oh, we also have
And
General Rican.
Rican has C-3PO.
Human cyborg relations.
Wow.
Right, Boba Fett is going to go gathering intel.
The
Yeah.
name of the card as well. Human cyborg relation.
We're doing the
Oh,
Where are we
the
doing it?
4 people.
Where are we doing it?
Any
Any rebel system.
yeah.
Ryloth.
Oh,
Boba Fett's gone to Ryloth.
And what do you need
Where?
to draw a probe?
We get a probe card for every 4 units in the rebel base.
Okay,
vacation.
get one.
You were looking.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope you enjoy
like
it.
a Ryloth cat. We could get one.
Oh yeah, because it's gone down,
Okay.
hasn't it? Yeah. So that's good.
Mm.
Okay. That's good reason to do.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
okay.
Brilliant.
Right. So okay. So this one, yeah.
Yes.
I'm starting to wonder about.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to go with Safe Haven with
Okay.
Princess Leia. Attempting any rebel system that does not include Imperial units. If successful, choose up to 2 units on the rebel build queue and deploy them in this system.
What?
It's a safe haven. Alderaan, everyone knows that.
Yeah. So, you know, home
Okay, so 2 units from the build queue,
from the build queue.
anywhere in the build queue.
Yes. And deploy
And
them
we've got
in
Jan
this system.
and Princess Leia.
So we
there.
could oppose this. So
got 3 yellow.
is
at the
it?
moment.
It's yellow. So you've got 3 yellow.
We've got 5.
Well, can you oppose with 2? Do we? I don't. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah,
Wait,
no, we're good.
Very cool plan.
I'm just going to check.
Okay. Well, do you want me to check if you're going to oppose them too?
I don't think we're going to oppose.
No,
it.
fine.
Are we not?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So it's successful.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
2
so we're
units. So
Yeah, we'll have those 2.
Yeah.
What happens if you take Coruscant? Do you win?
No. I don't think so. That'd be a brilliant rule, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That gets discarded.
Oh yeah.
That gets discarded. The other two go back to hand.
Okay. Yeah. So.
What was?
Yeah.
All of them. Can,
But-
how far
but-
can
yeah,
some
yeah.
move?
One.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay.
can they can't reach it from my Gito.
No.
But
Should we go for it?
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
So that's what?
We're
Do
just
we want
activating
to-
this system,
Oh, okay.
and we're going to move things into the
To
system
attack.
to attack.
Oh, so you can do that straight away.
So you bring this.
Hang on.
Nope.
So we've moved an assault carrier and a TIE fighter. So the assault carrier can bring with it 4 troops. So we'll bring the ATST
Yep.
and a stormtrooper.
Yep.
Okay. From Mandalore, we can bring in this.
By
Oh
strike.
no, we can't.
Cannon in
No, we
instead of
can't.
the
Why not?
transport.
Oh, it needs to be attacked.
No, that needs to be attacked
That'd be
with
a
this.
clearer idea, wouldn't it?
So we bring that in.
Yeah, we just got excited about.
We
Can
did.
it not be attached to
this.
the? Yeah.
And we bring in this Star Destroyer. I'll get very busy.
Oh dear.
Which can bring with it this.
Yes.
What?
TIE
Are we
fighter.
doing this right?
No, that's fine. I was just remembering, you don't have to do a mission.
No, no, no.
You can just
No.
decide
Oh, right.
not to and then put your people back and then and that's it.
Okay.
Who's she?
Right.
Yeah.
So you can,
blocked
right.
by
Fine.
the-
Fine.
Oh, Director Krennic's there.
Ah, so you can't bring him
What
from
was
there.
Director Krennic doing there?
He's building your super space base.
Oh, he was.
Good shout.
Oh
good shout.
no!
Right, okay. We might not do this then.
Yeah, why?
So, right, let's go through this. Our assault carriers are 1 black dice and 1 red
Cashing is blocked by
dice.
the leader. Yeah.
Yeah. So these are 1 black dice and 1 red dice.
Are we still going ahead with it?
Well, that's what I need to check. This has got 4 red hit points.
Four
Yeah,
heads.
and roll
So
3
yes.
dice.
So it can only be held on red.
2 red and 1 black for
Yeah,
damage. Yeah.
Now, we could have moved these in as well if there was something here.
But there isn't.
But there isn't. Okay, so, yeah. It's just...
Run away! Run away!
Oh, okay.
That did not happen. Move along.
Nothing to see
Nothing
here.
to see here.
Okay.
Bloody Krennic, what are you doing?
Was there not another stormtrooper?
No.
No.
Okay.
So, instead... What can we do instead? We need to bring some more troops in. We need to do something with these, because these are not doing anything.
So you don't have to do all the missions first before you
No,
reactivate.
no, you just have a turn where you do
Right.
stuff in a turn.
Okay.
But we can't move these out, as we now know.
Oh,
Yeah, let's... Okay, so... That's okay, that's gone quite well. Let's just have a look at our little
yeah.
board again.
Just plug in this again.
We want
Do we want to do
yeah.
this?
this. Oh yeah, what going
Just,
explore it?
I mean, we need to be
Check
crossing
it
these
out.
things off the list.
But we've got.
So they can choose the remote
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get 8.
So Darth Vader is going to activate Illum. And we're going to move there with
No.
the The Star
Wait,
Destroyer.
is that blocking it?
No, that's
That's
it.
theirs,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
See
it.
what I mean? Yeah.
Problem now.
Yeah.
So Star Destroyer and 2 TIE Fighters.
It
Okay.
needs ground to take. Oh no, you can't take that. Yeah.
You can.
Wait,
And we send a Stormtrooper as well.
and can we get rid of the marker?
No.
No.
That's an objective. So it's a resource base that they can blow up.
Yes.
So we've gone to Ilum.
Right.
Anything there?
Yes.
I mean, there's a few things.
That's a couple of things. There might be,
Is there a coffee shop?
there might be a big building with a big sign, neon sign with arrow.
Rebel base. Ilum. Right. So what happens when we found the rebel base?
Oh,
We take Death
so
Star
close. I should have done that earlier.
You guys can move it though, can't you?
Yeah. There is a
Well,
way
yeah.
that they
Yeah.
can
Let's see. Yeah, that's a good
evacuate
point.
the current rebel base and move them.
If the Imperial player ever has loyalty or ground units in the same system as the rebel base is immediately revealed. When Imperial ground units enter the system, the base is revealed before resolving combat. When the base is revealed, the rebel player flips the probe card in the location space face up. Tell them.
You weren't lying.
We weren't now.
I mean, it's one Stormtrooper. just
All units and
Guys,
leaders from the rebel base space are placed in the system shown on the probe card.
So do we now have a bit of a fight? It's interesting. You're right next to this resource depot.
Well,
so does
you're-
that get blown up?
No, we need ground units on it, which we haven't got any of,
No.
Oh, you don't have any ground unit.
which
No.
might be a problem.
We moved them all out, didn't we?
So our stormtrooper just went.
Which might be a problem.
Oops.
Why? What made you pick Ellen?
Well, we can tell us later.
Yeah.
So what happens here? All of those ships go here.
Might be a problem.
So as the ground,
Probe card remains face while the base is revealed, the resource icons of the rebel base space can still be used.
Yeah.
However, units cannot be deployed in or moved to the rebel base space. Any units that would be placed here are instead placed in the system shown on the
Oh.
base's face-up probe card.
Wait.
the airspeeder is a ground unit.
Ah,
Oh.
phew.
Oh, right.
But
Is it?
what would have happened
Yes, it is.
if they didn't have any ground
Oh,
units?
yes.
Would we have immediately won the
Oh, yeah,
game?
yeah, no,
Would
'cause-
one Stormtrooper have won the game?
And that's a bit lucky that I didn't notice that, because I was going to move all the ground units over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because of course the
But do we now go back and have space combat?
Winning the game. Imperial player immediately wins the game if he conquers the rebel's base system. E.g., there's no Imperial unit in the system, there are no rebel units.
Rebel units completely, so it's
Space
yeah.
or...
Okay.
Has to be space as well. Still won't be able to.
So we need
Yeah.
to kill everyone.
The rebel player immediately wins the game if the reputation marker and the time marker...
Oh, it is
the space
reputation.
up.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
I want
There's
the
no
Empire
units.
to win
So
as well.
from a timing point of view,
You've now done that.
but we only revealed the rebel base when we landed the ground troop.
Yes.
And now, what happens? Is there now a space combat?
Yeah, it's combat. So it's space and ground.
Right, okay.
It's always happened when you have combat.
Well, we weren't expecting that.
You-
And we got Darth Vader who can re-roll 2 dice in...
It's pretty
Yeah, but we can put a
good.
leader in combat.
Can you?
Yeah,
Luke, what's he doing there? With Yoda.
he's turned up. Of course he has.
But I think you get
Can
to
we put
destroy it.
Empire? The
Well,
Empire.
We've got ground units on it.
Could say, yeah, can we,
You have
can we
ground
remove
unit.
that?
Let's have a look. It said target markers. When a player has a ground unit system containing a target marker and the opponent does not have any ground units.
Okay, so once I've gone, you can then blow up the resource base.
Yeah.
Is that good for
So you've got
us?
to
They get a reputation.
So combat.
Combat. Space combat.
Because
Space combat.
we kill you.
Combat. Add lead. If a faction doesn't have a leader, they may take a leader and a leader from place and system. Which is what we did.
Right.
Draw tactic cards. So we get all of our cards. So we do space combat first.
So we've got a Star Destroyer.
Are there any discard ones? Or...
We
one
don't
black
get
and 2
that.
We
red.
don't get, oh,
And we've got 2 TIE Fighters, so we're rolling 3 black.
We've got
one Y-wing, two
Two red.
U-wings, Carillion.
That's what we're rolling
Okay.
in space combat.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
rolling. They've got 2 of the U-wings, which are green dice. They've got a Corellian Corvette.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
is
that-
It's 1 and
black
1.
red.
So that's a black, a red,
Yes.
2 green, and they've got a Y-wing.
Which is a red.
Red.
Interesting.
They've got a black, 2
Oh,
red,
okay. I mean, so it
and
gives us
2 green.
So they can't.
We only play one.
I think we've got the
Yeah,
advantage.
we can't. With the
Yeah.
Y-wings.
But
Well,
By the way, the
Yeah,
Imperial
we-
player takes the
yeah.
Ilum probe
Well, we need
card
the red
as
card.
well in case it would matter
Yeah.
later.
oh, we take this. Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
but in order for then that's probably more important.
Yeah, at the moment.
Alright. Fun.
Yeah.
But I
We've got
think,
this.
I think we need something that.
And 2
Kills
dice.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
yeah.
that?
Such as
Oh, that's
special one that
that's
we don't
the fancy.
What is
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
Well,
if we
fighters.
do that.
It's a
I
fighter.
see what you mean.
Well, there's still not
I
because
quite
we
like
only
the
have
idea
4
of
and they have 5.
What's the definition of a fighter?
in what context?
Rebel
Fighter.
fighters. What is a rebel fighter?
Is it floor man or?
You're using space cards, aren't you?
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
space X-wing fighter, I guess.
So they-
Y-wing, any kind of thing.
Okay.
They,
That-
I guess.
they have more.
That's
That's it. Is a Corellian Corvette a fighter?
There, you got the rules reference guide over there. Does it say, is there anything in F for fighter?
F for fighter. Yes. Page 7.
we only get 1 dice at that.
We roll 2 dice. Yeah,
A
black.
ship that has a black health value.
Okay. So which is
So
X-wings
X
and
Oh,
wings,
yeah.
Y wings, and U wings.
Yeah,
Yes.
it says fighter
There you go.
is the wing
Yeah,
ship.
the wings. Thank you. So
Very
No.
helpful.
no for that.
Oh, we've got Luke. We can re-roll
Yeah,
the
we've
dice because he's got Yoda.
Can't have that.
So
Yeah.
yes, definitely
We
not
haven't got that.
the other one.
We don't have that.
Uh,
So we can't get the top effect
They're the ground ones.
except for that one. It's taken a bit of a risk.
yeah, that's good.
How many
Yeah,
red dice are
we've got
you
Luke, we don't
rolling
do
again?
That one. Don't do that.
How many were red?
You're
What
rolling
we got?
1.
2 green dice with the U-wings.
You're rolling 2 red and 2 greens. And
And
green
we've
can
got
either hit a red
a
or a
Corellian
black.
Corvette, a red and a black. And we've got the Y-wing, which is black. Yes.
No, the Y wings are red.
Sorry, Y-wings are
Yeah, your Y wings are red.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's good against Star Destroyers.
yes.
Yes.
So the U-wings in a way. 'Cause they're on
The
Yes.
rebel player needs to build forces on the base more than in the planets.
Yes. That's strategy advice rather than rules.
Well, you think that, but you know.
You
Yeah.
might
So
remember.
because of
So we can do the bottom bits as well.
yeah,
only played
that's
one
true,
card.
that's true. Yeah, and because we've got Luke, we don't want to bother with that.
Yeah, I think I quite like the idea of that.
We don't really have any.
That's our card this time.
Did-
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
we have to play one of these cards?
Yes. So it says, until the end of combat, during space battles, you resolve your attacks after the rebel player.
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that?
Because when you roll the double lightsabers, you can heal the damage. So you would take the damage, then you can heal it.
Okay.
Healing the damage is good.
Okay. I think we play that one. Okay.
Right, and they reveal at the same time.
Overwhelming presence.
Cancel the Imperial Tactic card.
Yeah. Well, it's good. We're not doing the top bit. We're just doing the bottom bit.
Cancel.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
No, you're not.
Don't even care what you know. What were you going to do? What
Prevent 2 red hits,
Okay.
Okay.
right.
which would have been pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, cancel it. I quite like that idea.
Now
I mean,
it's
you can only do
our
it with
turn,
the
so we
Korean.
go first.
You do.
But it's
But we can
simultaneous.
heal
Is
us.
it? Is it simultaneous or not?
No, I don't think so. You go first.
But why can
you
you
just
heal?
have a look. That's how you can heal.
Anyway, so we've got 1 black
Oh yeah, because that makes sense.
2 red.
Yeah.
and 2 black.
Yeah, that's why you'd want to go
Yeah.
afterwards. So you can heal
Yeah.
yourself.
And
Yeah.
do we get 2 re-rolls with Darth Vader?
Yes,
Right. Okay. Off we go.
we get 3.
So
What does it say about the re-rolls?
It's the numbers on the character.
Okay. And don't forget Yoda as well.
You don't, yeah.
so remind me that's a hit. What's the explosion?
Direct hit.
Which is we can choose where it goes.
Yeah, what damage you want to put it on.
What cut?
So at the moment you've done
direct it.
2
What?
black damage, 1
So-
red damage, and 1
So
red or black.
we kill the Corellian Corvette.
Or you assign the damage.
Yeah.
And then we can remove the damage if we roll the cross lightsabers.
Right.
Yeah?
Okay. And then we kill the U-wings, but we're going to use this as a re-roll
So you put that on the Corvette.
because we've got Darth Vader's re-rolls.
Do not
Right.
note. No, do note that
Rerolls are
rerolls are
counted for the whole
counted for the whole fight.
One roll within it. Okay.
That's fine. So we'll use the
One of your 2
we'll
rerolls.
use one of our 2
Do
re-rolls.
you want to assign the damage?
Hang on.
So that you can heal, but you won't do anything. because
So
you
that
went
doesn't do
first.
anything.
Correct.
Okay.
Reroll. Can we re-roll it again?
We could, but I think save it.
But that
So-
would be just
Wait, so we can use that
that'll
in a
be
minute.
An additional hit or not?
No, that's just a heal.
Right. Okay. It's an additional hit on something else. Oh,
On
checks, isn't it?
yeah,
Checks.
check like card.
Okay.
Right.
Then we roll our dice.
Goodness
got-
gracious.
2 U-wings.
2 U-wings, a Corellian Corvette, which is a black and a red.
Yeah, and a red for the Y-wing.
Wait,
And
so
the
can we
Wildwings.
heal with that?
You can't heal anymore.
No, because we've had our turn.
Here we go.
2 direct hits.
Okay.
And, let's
Yeah,
re-roll
no,
those
that's
2.
good. They didn't get any healing.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
re-roll these 2.
Oh, they've got rerolls.
We've got 3 re-rolls. Good old Luke.
How do you track the rerolls?
Remember?
Yeah.
Remember it. Oh, okay. So 3, but another direct hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
It's
How
not
much health?
enough.
That's the
One more than you've rolled.
And we can re-roll one.
oh,
Wait,
well,
does
no,
the direct
that's-
hit do 2?
We can
Yeah.
no,
re-roll.
that's 4 damage.
Oh,
Direct
yeah,
hit, direct hit.
yeah. Star
Take
Destroyer's
out,
gone.
take out Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Son of Skywalker, do we get
Do we
that
like
as a
Star-
re-roll as well?
Star
Yeah.
Destroyer?
No, that's how. What does Yoda do?
Don't know.
Yoda.
Favourite
A little
child.
green thing that wanders around.
Yoda
and
and the ring.
talks to me.
Yoda's ring.
Why do we not have that still?
Why don't we? Where we have?
Oh,
it?
is that? Oh,
it's the Seek Yoda card.
Yeah. Seek Yoda. One
It's
once
not.
per game round. Leader in the same. Yeah.
You may re-roll one of your dice.
Do we want to take out a TIE fighter as well, or do we
Try
want
and
to save
re-roll
that
this
for the-
dice.
No, save that for the ground combat.
Okay.
I reckon.
So
Yeah.
we didn't heal anything, unfortunately.
Nope.
And we can't heal anything on that dice anyway. So our 3 guys die,
And the Star Destroyer goes.
and the Star Destroyer goes.
Okay.
Do we go again then?
We've got a Star Destroyer.
So do we do round 2 of space combat?
No, I think you go to ground combat. I think.
Each reroll only
Do a
the
space
one
combat.
die, not
Yeah.
twice.
One attack with all
Oh.
the ships, and then ground battle.
Hello.
Okay, so 1 attack with the ships.
Starting the current player, each player performs 1 attack with his ground units.
Right.
I think I've seen that guy in a video.
You probably have. He's in a lot of videos. So we've got a Stormtrooper.
Yeah,
Right. Space, ground, space, ground.
yeah.
Oh.
And we've got the
And you've got an airspeeder.
cards.
Oh, cards.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's what we got.
So we could just do that.
Wait, what was this one?
Oh, what that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't going to be another round. Could do that. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, no, we can. That works.
Yeah.
That's also good.
Oh my god.
What does our fellow take? He takes black.
Black.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Should we give that a go?
I should just do
Yeah.
that.
Because
Feels it.
again, the Stormtrooper can't kill our airspeeder.
Can it?
Well, only if it rolls a direct hit.
Oh, because it does black.
And it's got red.
It's got red health.
Two
It's got 2 red health. Oh, right. Odds are against us on this.
Ooh.
Unless they play a card which
So.
does the well using
2 red health. What's the point of
I'm guessing.
I mean, I
that
like
doesn't
that.
count
That's
as a
that's great fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
that? Because it's human.
Yeah.
look who's there.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
do it.
doing it.
Let's do it because it's fun.
Okay.
We're doing it because it's fun.
Yeah.
Cinematic fun.
Yes. So it's their roll again first.
Yes.
Your turn.
Hang on.
Yeah. It's all right. Rush.
And I didn't have anything that needed. No.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're going to play this.
Okay.
Right, reveal.
What?
You haven't cancelled ours. What was your say?
You may play, either remove rebel ground units cannot remove damage during with
Okay, can't
specials,
heal.
or
Right.
we may play 1 additional ground combat tactic card,
Right.
Right.
Ours is
and we choose not to.
a confrontation.
Okay.
Golly.
Well, he's Darth Vader,
Yeah.
and he's Luke Skywalker.
Yes. If the last Imperial ground unit is destroyed during this combat round, place a damage token under an Imperial leader in this system and remove this card from the game. At the end of this command phase, that leader is eliminated.
Luke
What?
Skywalker could kill Darth Vader.
Come on, we've got it.
There's not much we can
Because
do
they're
about
there
it.
together as well, which I
That's
love.
very cinematic.
Yes.
Okay, so we found the rebel base, and Luke's there.
Yeah.
Fully trained.
Yeah.
Yoda.
Yeah.
With Yoda with a reroll,
Okay, yeah.
which I haven't used yet.
No, we haven't.
Okay, so we do ground combat.
Yeah.
We've got 1 blight dice. We can't kill you.
Okay.
So do you just roll yours
Oh,
first?
you can roll the direct hit, but it won't
Yeah, but
you
you've got
only
2
do 1
hits.
damage.
So just roll yours.
Okay.
So black and
1 blight, 1 red.
One black, one red,
I
And
kind
and a reroll.
of want them to win because then they can branch up and we just destroy them with a
Well,
whole
the
fleet.
good news is we know where the rebel base is, and there's very little defending it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes.
Okay. So we
Stormtrooper's
roll,
dead.
but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Right. Okay.
And Darth Vader is wounded. Is
Darth
that right?
Vader's wounded, yeah.
That's
I don't
right,
get to
yeah.
fight back against that.
No.
It's just
He takes a damage token, and at the end of the command phase, that leader is eliminated.
right. And you've also done this.
Yes,
Yes,
that's a good
that's
point.
right.
So you
Yeah.
get a reputation.
Yeah.
the line is a both in this case.
Oh, it's a both.
Or an,
Or an and, I guess, would be more correct to say.
Oh. So you
Wait.
can't heal.
Okay.
All right.
Is that the...
Right. It's just
Okay.
removing is just that.
Just having a,
Right.
Okay.
Space combat.
That was our go.
Space combat.
Oh, space combat again.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
combat space until either someone
Oh, okay.
retreats
Sure.
or doesn't.
Oh, we can retreat. Is that
Can retreat.
Okay. Right.
Do you want to read the retreat rules?
You will leave us
Probably
now.
worth. No, isn't it?
Good work.
Retreat. When a player retreats from combat, he moves as leader and all of his units in that system to an adjacent system. Following normal movement and transport rules, if a player does not have a leading system, he cannot retreat. If the Imperial player has a Death Star in this combat, he cannot retreat any of his units. When retreating, the player must... Obviously, we're not going to retreat because we're game over. When retreating, the player must retreat to a system that either contains his own units or has one of his loyalty markets available. He cannot retreat units to a system that contains his opponent's units, nor a system that his opponent moved units from to initiate the combat. So you could have gone.
If we
So
have a,
all you've got is a Y-wing,
Yes.
which is black.
yeah, so
black
if we
damage?
have a deal 1 black damage, then we win.
Yeah. One black
Yeah, but
damage.
we're going to roll two.
A Y-wing, it rolls red dice. And it's got
It rolls
black,
red dice,
and it has
and
black
it
shield.
can't hit these.
Okay. Oh, let's
Unless it gets the
Black
direct
card.
hit.
But we have to.
I think we're
Oh,
fine.
they're there.
Yeah.
So we
Space
have to
combat.
play a card, unfortunately.
But that-
Well, no, save that one. Play a card that's,
So
that's
what
not
was the
going to do
Y-wing?
anything. Like that.
No, because they've
But
got
why
black
don't
shields.
we just
Oh,
kill them with that?
Yeah, good point.
Because I don't. We're going to win the fight anyway, and the chances are they're not going to hit us.
We could just do that.
So I think we're playing a card just to.
Yeah.
Because we have to play a card.
Or that guarantees.
Yeah.
Remember, we don't have the reroll.
Yes.
That's the only thing.
Will. Darth Vader's still got one reroll left.
He
I believe.
has.
Right.
We've got rerolls as well. Yoda's reroll and
Entrapment. Next combat round, you can't play a card.
prevent 2 black hits.
Ah, that's going to be a problem. Okay.
We've got
So we've
That
got
is now good.
these 2 TIE fighters coming at you.
missed anyway.
Oh.
Reroll.
We'll use one of Darth's rerolls. Do you want to roll?
Is it
His last one,
It's his last one.
Right.
So,
but we
one-
prevented the black hits.
Oh, and you prevented it.
Yeah.
Well, why did
Yeah.
we reroll?
I don't know.
It was fun. No, I don't.
And then our
You've got a red.
Y-wing rolls a red. And we've got a reroll from Yoda and a reroll.
Yeah, we
and
should have done what you said.
3 rerolls from... I know, how much did we use last time?
We.
You used 2.
So we've got 1 left.
Yeah. Yeah. So
We've done hit, we've done damage.
Right, next round, you can't play a card.
Combat. Ground combat.
Oh, ground combat. There isn't ground combat.
Okay, it's about the space.
That's space combat. You can't play a card, and
We can't play a card.
No.
We
Oh
did get
yeah. Right.
So in which case, if they're not playing a card, do we try and go for it? So if we get,
Wait, don't you have to play a card?
No,
they
they
play
can't,
a
they
card,
can't.
but you have to play a card.
we have to play a card. Oh, we have to play a card.
Yes.
Play the.
If anything, it saved us a card.
do the-
Yeah. No way.
Yes.
Yep, deal a black damage. There you go. Should have done that last time.
Yeah, because that's to prevent 2 black hits, but yeah, nothing. Okay.
Right. So, dead.
Right, you'll go.
It's crazy. Right.
Meanwhile,
Well, look what we had prepared.
So that's not. So there's no more combats because
no,
we can't.
we're in space.
We won the
Okay,
combat. And
right,
right,
they
and
didn't
you're
kill us, so
on the
okay.
ground.
We're going to do
Rapid mobilisation. We had it prepared and everything.
Yeah.
Which is what?
Relocate the rebel base.
Aww.
But why can't you do that now?
We can.
Oh, you can.
We
Right.
had, we had it ready, but we
Don't
were going to do
you
it
need-
before you revealed it.
Don't you need this
Yeah.
time?
Right. Resolving the rebel base space at the end of this phase. Choose one of the following.
At the end of the phase.
At the end of this phase.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
that's
you
right.
just
So
say you're doing it now.
We're doing it.
Yeah. So establish a new rebel base. If 2 leaders are assigned to this mission, they are.
Oh, right. That's why you put 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or 8
We can
probe
choose
cards.
8 probe cards and choose one of them to relocate.
Right. Okay. So the places where we know it's not, what happens if you now relocate to one of these?
They're not in the deck. I choose,
Oh,
we
you
choose
can't.
8 from there.
Right. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, but we're doing that at the end of the phase.
Yeah. Right.
So that's our turn to
That's your turn.
reveal
Is
that.
that definitely true? Because we were saying about putting the probe cards back in.
No.
I don't think anything goes back in.
No.
Okay.
I guess. Right. What are we doing? I've forgotten. It's all been...
We'll
Right.
read all the rules about it. So,
We
yeah,
have
yeah,
this.
when we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
And we also
We'll do this because they can't oppose it.
it's the draw 2 project ones and then
Okay.
choose one.
Resolving
to-
any system that has Imperial
Well,
loyalty.
Never go back in the probe deck.
So a system that has Imperial loyalty, but one where we don't want to move things out of. So here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome thing we've done
If
that.
nothing else, that.
Yeah.
draw 2 project cards and keep one and put the other on the bottom. Right, secret stuff. That's this one.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll go. I think you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it then.
Right, so we want to move some things out.
Yes.
This is the command phase, right?
This
Yes.
is the command
Yeah,
phase. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one.
We want.
Yes.
We're going to bring this out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we don't want to go for Ellen because they're going to leave
Mm-hmm.
in a
I
minute.
keep
So we
thinking
want
about
to go
systems.
Here.
to
Yeah.
take the.
So we're
Death
gonna-
Star over.
Use the Emperor.
Yeah.
To go here.
Yeah.
Fly in
So we're going to activate that system.
Ooh.
Move these in there. We could also move that out if there was a transport. We could move these out as well. If we want to. I'm thinking we do. I'm thinking we move these out, taking that with it.
Yeah.
Because this is quite a nice force now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Death Star is abroad.
Are you on Darthamere?
No, we're in
Are
Neon.
you sure?
Yeah.
You're definitely not on
Big
Darthamere.
neon sign, rebel base here.
Okay, right. I've just made a note of that.
It took quite a while you to find it, though. I'm happy
did.
about that.
Right, yeah.
I'm happy
Yes.
about that.
And then Grand Moff Tarkin, rule by fear. Attempting any populist system that contains an Imperial unit, if successful, gain a loyalty. So, where do we want to make loyal? Shall we make loyal Sullust?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes there.
And we get
Yeah,
Sullust is now loyal.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, also,
Oh, it's James. Good morning.
just FYI. Hi, James. At the start of your turn in the command phase, at the start of your turn in the command phase, at the start of your first turn in the command phase, or any turn in the command phase?
Yeah, it's just as you end your turn, surely, so you can't do it now.
Well, we're going to do it at some point. I wasn't sure if this should have been revealed at the very, very start of the command phase, or just at the start of,
I mean,
at the start of your turn in the command phase.
Yeah, I suppose your first turn in the command phase.
Okay. Well, we should have done
I
this.
guess it doesn't.
So,
So I
Actually,
said
it's-
my
Probably
turn
doesn't matter.
Utapau.
Because it's turn, isn't it? So
Yeah,
could be any
we get a stormtrooper on Utapau and a shield bunker,
Oh,
which means it's subjugated, and then resolve a combat in that system and discard this card.
There are no combat.
Right.
Right, so quite a few things happen now.
yeah, that one first.
So we're now at the end of the command phase.
We're into the command.
Darth Vader dies.
Darth Vader dies.
Darth Vader,
With wound.
no more.
That is very cool. That can't happen in many games, surely.
I haven't seen that before. No,
Cool.
that is cool.
So that's
Luke,
really.
Jedi as well, trained by Yoda,
Action card is any turn. Thank you.
fights him, and that goes from the game. Can you do that once?
Okay.
Then-
this one.
Let's read the rules
Establish a
about
new base.
establishing a new base. The Rebel Memorization mission card allows the Rebel player to establish a new base. To do so, he draws the top 4 cards, or 8 if I've got 2
Eight.
people,
Yeah.
Choose one of those cards to come to the new base location, but cannot choose a system that has Imperial Loyalty or Imperial units. So let's hope we've got.
It could be that you
Don't have any?
draw. Yeah.
Could we maybe have some private time?
Go on. We're going to head downstairs.
Location, place still yeah, normally what would happen is we'd reveal the place. If you hadn't gone there, which was the plan that you weren't going to go there,
Yeah.
you put all the people on it, reveal a new place with no people on it, but then I'd have had a load of people on there to do that mission, which was the plan, get that token.
Well, you got the token anyway.
I got the token
And
anyway.
you killed Darth Vader.
And
Worked out okay.
But the good news from our point of view is you're relocating the base,
with no one on it.
but
Yes.
so there is nobody at the base.
And we're not producing for
Yeah.
a while.
Days are numbered.
Yeah. Oh dear. Right. So.
Right, these are options.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
So that's not bad, actually. That's really good.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
All that's here, but not so good.
Mm.
Still not great either. Nope.
Mm.
Can't do that one. Nope, can't do that one. Can do that one. And then no, in the middle of that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
Nah.
Kashik, you're having a laugh. Right, it's going to have to be that one.
That one, yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
So, watching. We're going for Ryloth right over in the corner over here. Hard for them to get there is the plan.
Guess we shouldn't have said that out loud.
Yeah, well, hopefully they...
The chat's a good chat.
And then these 8 cards get shuffled back into the probe deck. I assume. Ooh. So far, so sort of good. And we can do this as well. Start the refresh phase, which we're going to do in a second. That gets us another point. Ooh. Yes, then we do this as well. Start the refresh phase.
Yes. That's great.
Which was on my plan earlier. Which when they went to move in, I was like, no, that's that plan ruined.
Yeah.
But because of this guy,
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Yes.
Frederick ruined it all.
totally ruined it.
Okay.
Okay, start the refresh phase.
Yeah.
We complete an objective.
Okay.
We threaten the core. Start of the refresh phase. Player for at least 5 rebel units are in and slash or adjacent to the Coruscant system. 5 player. That was the plan.
Yeah.
1 point.
50, yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Yes, we've got a new location. That's
Which
it.
is?
That's it all.
Yeah, where is it?
That's all.
We'll just rewind the stream.
Is it blue?
Sheep.
Is it green? Is it wearing glasses?
Maybe. Retrieve leaders. Not Darth Vader, because he's dead.
What? This one?
Would you like to go step back and
Yes, please.
We've still got Yoda on his back.
which
Be your backpack while you run.
you guys want Admiral Piet back?
So us doing that thing,
No, these two go back over here.
like put the units on here,
Yeah.
was actually a waste of time.
It was, and it made you add Krennic there, so you couldn't stop
Yeah.
us doing that.
Because
So
we
I
were
was
going to
like,
build them anyway.
oh no, my plan is being ruined by you attacking. But then you couldn't anyway.
I don't really understand that card. It puts them out,
That's
but
not.
we can't use them.
Not that turn. So it builds up the force to the next round. Now you've got loads of people.
Well, because you normally only deploy 2.
Yes.
Right, got it.
Right, retrieve leaders done. Draw missions. Each player 2 mission cards. Discard down if you've got 10. Oh, we got this dude.
Yes, we do.
Lame.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
We can do that.
And
That'll help
discard
us.
down to 10.
If you have more than 10. Yeah, you got loads.
You got 11.
Okay.
Which one are we not going to do?
What have we got? Like 6 or something?
Uh,
7.
that one.
Yeah.
We haven't done many. We've done.
No, we haven't.
Launch
Not
probe droids. Draw 2 probe cards.
Okay.
Exactly.
I guess until we get the
Idea
objective
is to
card.
choose
Do we get the
bombs,
objective
some
before we
bombs,
choose
some
missions?
that.
What's that?
You would
We
normally
get the new objectives
Yes.
before we.
We're just about to draw it now.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not there.
Okie dokie.
Draw objective. Every player's one draws 1 objective card. Oh, yes.
Right.
Start of
Yeah.
refresh phase. Right.
So
Interesting.
that one.
Right, in a sec.
Sorry.
Advance the time
Okie
marker.
dokie.
Time marker moves on. We're getting closer. We just get them to touch and we win.
Yeah.
There.
Then recruit. So we get to recruit.
Is that both of them?
Right. Okay.
Where have all them gone?
Recruits. Yeah.
Recruit.
Yeah. Okay.
Recruit. Who we got? We've got both of those guys already.
We do.
So we have to be in.
Mhm.
So,
Name again?
Big ships.
man with comb over.
Oh,
We've
Kobo.
already got
That
them.
guy.
Oh,
There he
what's
is.
this?
General
What's this?
Medina. Oh, it's all
Medina.
good stats. Yes.
What's the ring? There you have it. That's our ring.
What are you doing? What ring?
The to your
Jabba the Hutt.
right.
Jabba the Hutt
That
ring.
one. Thank
So
you.
we've got Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, interesting.
No, we don't. What did
Yeah,
they
that's
do?
quite good.
Okay, that's very good.
Yeah, nice.
What did he do?
Okay,
Like
yeah.
that.
But I
Yeah.
think
No.
it's-
Oh,
So I think
We
that's
should
quite
we
good.
should remember
Yeah.
that.
well, we totally remember
We
that
made-
earlier, but we did it
we
anyway.
take
Yeah.
the ring.
Also, there's an objective that was very much. around
Yes,
that.
it was. Yes,
That's
but we didn't do it.
No, we haven't.
Put it on the bottom.
Yeah.
So that's recruit.
This time.
Now deploy.
Janice.
Move.
Read it.
So
Each slides one down the build queue.
Yeah.
Any units come from the bottom. Put out. Limit 2 things.
Where's our storage story
oh,
gone?
yeah.
Yeah, we blew it up. Ah.
But how did it come out of here?
So that's very good.
Oh yeah, no, I
We
remember.
blew it up.
Yeah.
Some X-wings flew in.
That's great.
So I'm a little
That's-
concerned by this. You've got
Yeah.
to deploy first.
Done.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay.
We need more
Oh,
building.
our ground troops on the old rebel base, they don't come with us, do they?
No, unfortunately not. They're left there and left with them.
Okay.
We left them behind.
That's
all
pretty,
right.
yeah, a noble sacrifice. What we're going to spin it.
I
They've got
reckon
one less
we just
leader now.
deploy
Us.
So we need to put that there to be able to move them.
Cantoni Moidia. What's that from?
So, what do you reckon then? So, this one, for sure.
Yes. Because of this.
Yeah.
What else have we got? I mean, this is.
Sorry.
That's not quite nice because of that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I can't. There's the ISD you deployed to Kashyyyk with Krennic.
Okay, so
What's ISD?
it's a difference.
The
one
We're
we
playing with the
use.
advanced cinematic rules.
The shield.
Oh,
This
okay.
means return we were discarded. One's back. We'll get them back.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Whereas we don't do the other bit.
Right,
Because that's the old rules.
Yeah, I see. So you would just pick your.
The one with the
Yeah,
smiley
can't forget.
face.
Smiley face.
And
The ISD you deployed to cash it with Krennic.
That's nice as well.
Okay.
We got. Where's the other one? That
Oh,
one.
yeah.
It was Imperial Might. That was it.
Ah.
Yeah. Ah. If we'd have
What's the
spent
good
2
thing
leaders
about
on it,
doing those?
we would have moved those leaders to Coruscant,
General thing.
which meant we could have then
just
moved
reduce
them.
down the number of people.
We
we've
just
got.
misread this card. We could have moved them out if we'd assigned 2 leaders to this mission.
Imperial
Put 2 leaders on it, and then you move the leaders out to Coruscant, and then we could have moved. No, but that's how you can do it.
Oh.
What?
Right. Yeah. No.
It's
What was I saying? I reckon.
there's stuff around here that we could just
Yeah,
start
it's not great.
cleaning up.
No. But
Like
we don't
putting
do
one
that.
on
Elements here.
Yes.
Utapau. Although we need a ship
That's
on
really
Utapau
helping us,
to
I think,
carry
as well.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but putting them on there is
Can I just see
defending them.
Yeah.
Can I just see the map again?
Right. So at the moment,
Right.
Yes.
So.
Didn't we go to it?
well, yeah,
Oh,
that one
we know
does
it's
seem
there.
pretty good,
It,
doesn't it?
it was
Yeah.
there. It's not there.
We don't have him
What's
I mean,
this?
yeah. It's not bad. And I quite like all these. as well.
because you know we feel like we're running out of options. Cause,
Yes.
So to get all those back.
Yes, and I quite like these as well, just to thin down.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
I think
5
we
missions
need to
out. We
spread
do
it out
that.
there, spreading it.
Can we afford
Yeah,
that?
we need
we
someone to
can.
go like
Yeah, we've got 8
these
people.
three.
Yeah.
So we don't
alright.
want to do that many missions because we need to move.
We need
So
these people.
probably
yeah.
the most important from our point
And-
of view is that one.
These as well, potentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We
right,
need
missions.
to succeed.
Let's have a look.
So should we do this
No,
guy on
those-
here?
Which ones of these do we want to do? Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that.
Yes. Yeah.
So do these first.
Okay.
Yeah. Contain rebel units.
The Death
which
Star
order?
one that made us get these go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we want more of these cards. So the card that allows us to get more of these.
That's one.
Yeah, I think we need to do
I'm
that.
going to put this out so I'm going to
Yeah.
hit someone.
Yeah, that's really
I
cool.
think we need to be doing that every time
Yeah.
with
Yeah. Okay.
And general.
this guy. And then where's our new special card?
Yeah.
That one.
This one.
That's our new project card, isn't it? Yeah. So
Yeah.
we need to do that.
What it says is issue 1.
So we want
Equal
to be using.
So you want to roll a lot, do you?
Yeah.
We're going to get 2 Star Destroyers next turn.
A circle and square.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because we get
What does
reroll.
that do?
Oh yeah, good shot.
Slightly better.
Carrot and stuff, so
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
So he goes back.
So I think those two things are definitely things we want to do.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Anything else?
Oh, we've got 2 deployment.
Oh, we got this.
Oh,
We need-
oh.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
not. Oh, it's minimum of 1 card. It's 1 card.
Yeah.
It's going to help us. The time is running out. If they do 3 more objectives, they win.
Yeah, it's recycled. Like, the more we can get,
We want this to always win.
yeah, better.
Yeah.
Right. So
So
I
we
think,
might get it first round.
yeah, I think we need to do those 3 things.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to do any more of these. What have you guys?
It's going to have to be layered.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that.
Yeah. Does that only have.
Yeah.
I like that from a thematic point of view.
Yeah. And let's.
These 2.
Do we need to blow up the
Should we
rebel base with
do
the Death Star?
No.
This.
Oh,
No.
so we just need to kill everyone
No,
off?
if we took that, we'd have won the game.
But if you do use Death Star, you don't have to worry about ground combat.
No, exactly.
Everyone's
The
black.
Death Star.
Boom, the planet
But
blows
you
up.
need a card to do that, don't you?
Yeah, you do super laser blast. See over there? The
Yeah.
planet blowing up card. Stick that on it. Because you can blow up a planet. Whatever the weather. You don't have to have the rebel base there. Just blow it up. Yes, okay.
I was looking something up and I can't remember what I was looking up. It was something to do with that.
System.
Oh yeah, I know what I was looking up.
Yes.
Let's.
I know which one we need to do it on. I think.
Shinka.
What does it say?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good show.
Yeah, okay. Depends on how we roll.
Yeah.
This one is the same kind of thing. Yes, okay. Maybe.
Thinking. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that on
the
any-
skill icons that the assigned leaders must match. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right. So we can assign credit to it. Credit does have
both depending on how it
3 of
goes.
those on.
Yes. Okay.
So I think let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it just mean they can never play
Yeah.
it? Oh. These, I think it. Oh, that one's not useless, but like.
At this stage, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Formations. 3 leaders in
5
reserve.
missions.
Darth Vader dead.
5 and 2.
2.
Your turn.
Our turn.
Right. Okay.
Right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Right. We're going to do an assault with Luke and General
Attempting
Madine.
any subjugated system. Naboo.
Let's
You're
see
going to
the
assault
picture.
Naboo.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
But the Nabooians love it. They're happy.
We're going to release them from the horrible
Is it a resolve or an attempt?
attempt
It's an
Uh,
attempt,
yes.
and it's might or fisty stuff, and you've got 4.
Yeah.
with a Yoda reroll.
Yeah, we roll dice even if unopposed. If we roll more successes than you guys, destroy a number of stormtroopers in the system equal to or less than the difference. Maximum of 3.
But just stormtroopers,
Just
not the
stormtroopers.
ATST.
Correct.
Okay. Then if we oppose it, we have a dice off.
Do, and then
Yeah.
it's the difference between
It's the
successes.
difference between them.
Yeah.
The problem is if we oppose it, we put somebody in there, which means we then can't move these out. And all it's going to do is kill 2 stormtroopers.
Depending what we roll. Could destroy no stormtroopers.
Could be that.
You never know.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why they've sent 2 leaders, including Yoda. I think they're trying to trap us. I'm happy to let it go unopposed.
Oh,
We roll even if we are opposed.
Yeah, maybe they
so
do.
that
Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
can't move out, so
That's
that we
it.
can't attack their base because it's right next to it.
Right, we got.
4 dice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very suspicious.
2 hits.
2 stormtroopers.
2 stormtroopers.
Right.
Splat.
We've still got a
Black is
reroll
black.
in the back. Okay.
Yoda's reroll has not been used. Correct. Okay. Right. Which one of these do we want to do? Bearing in mind what they've got there, or do we want to start moving stuff around?
I think we want to do the one.
Do we want to do the thing that we talked about before any other shenanigans happens?
Oh, this one.
No.
No.
This one.
Not that
This
one.
Nah, you don't do that.
This one.
What was it again? Oh, this
Emperor.
one.
The Emperor gonna do.
We're going to attack Alderaan with everything we've got.
Just checking.
If the base is there, which would have been a wise place to put it because you got loads of troops there.
That nervous laugh was very suspicious.
Or you'd put it here, but you don't know whether we know if it's there.
We don't know.
But
What
you don't know whether. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't like big ships. Plus, you killed my Death Star. No, you didn't. You killed my Darth Vader.
Killed your Darth Vader.
Anyway, we're moving in here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're moving in with this, which is an assault carrier, so you can take 4 things. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Leave these 2 guys there. We can also move in with these. So we've got an assault carrier there that's bringing with it 1,
Yeah, that guy.
2, 3, 4.
Goodness.
Then we got a Star Destroyer.
And then there's the Star Destroyer coming in from Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
So that's 1. Not 1. That can bring 6 things with it. Well,
Goodness me.
Just for the fun.
there's a potential bit of overkill here if we did that. So maybe
'Cause then they're just going to move.
maybe
in
we
from that one
don't
and they
do
can't-
that. Maybe we leave these.
Peaceful and slightly happy.
So
I think
remind me what the big thing is.
one
It's got
type
4
of-
red health,
Yes.
and this one's got
2 red health.
2 red health. So there's 6 red health here. So we need to be attacking it with spaceships
So
that do red
Grey
dice.
won't
Star
help, so TIE fighters won't help.
It's got to be the Star Destroyer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So we bring the Star Destroyer in. But what are we going to bring with it? We don't need to bring the TIE fighters. Yeah, because they do black dice.
Yeah,
So they
they're
need critical
a little bit
hits.
useless.
The TIE Strikers roll green dice, which are not as good.
Do we want more people
Well,
on the floor?
They do have.
A chance of getting the red and the black.
Yeah. No, I think
Hello.
that's all right. What we're gonna bring in? So they've got 3 just rebel troopers, which are just black, and we're currently going in with an ATST, which is a black and a red. So that's black. 3
But only
stormtroopers.
red shields.
Stormtroopers.
It's all fine. So they can't hit the ATST
Well, they can,
or
but
the assault
one-
tank.
one else is.
Yeah. So I think in terms of the ground combat, I think that's okay, but just to make sure, I'd probably bring in.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. Can't bring in anything from here or here or here. Right.
Oh dear, it's all going down in the old rat system. Okay. There's combat, is it?
You don't have a leader
Yes.
there, so you can
We
assign
can put a leader
if you
in.
want to.
The only one we can
Okay.
put in is Jandar Dona. For rerolls. It's worth it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, true.
Even if we have that, can we choose to do that?
Good question. I don't know. But I think that's the one we want to play.
Yeah. Can we choose to?
When you reveal the card, even if you've got the unit for the top section, can you instead choose the
Yeah,
bottom
I think
section?
so.
Kylo Ren.
I think so. Right, so chooses to resolve the top or bottom ability to standard card.
Hi, Boogie.
If it's preceded by the unit icon, these bits can only be resolved if there's at least one unit type in the system. Yeah. So we need
You
a
can always
combat
choose
card.
the bottom option.
Yeah.
Base combat.
And what happens when you run out of cards?
You shuffle
Do you get them all
them
back?
You get them back when you shuffle.
So what have we got? We've got the Mon Calamari Jobbo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes.
Yep.
I like look at that one.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Tractor beam. At the end of the combat round, if there are no rebel ships and at least one Star Destroyer in the system, you may capture one leader in this system.
Oh, capturing.
Or
Right.
deal 1 red damage. So the question is,
Right.
do we think at the end of this round there's going to be no rebel ship and
gonna
one
get
Star
me
Destroyer
to
in the
I
system?
mean,
What are you
that
going to do?
prevents two
Prevent
red,
two
and
red
you play
hits,
another.
and I can play another space tactic.
So I think we'll just do the bottom one.
Yeah.
We'll just do the bottom one.
So we need to do the bottom one.
1 red damage.
Oh, right. So was it bottoms?
Because we've got no other
oh,
things
yeah,
in play.
Yeah.
Work with it.
Yeah.
What we got? What they got over there? So you've got the assault carrier, which has got 2 health. Assault carrier 2 health. 2 TIE fighters
There's 2 TIE fighters.
and a Star Destroyer.
It's there you go, so they can't
No, they-
be healing, right?
Yes, they
So-
attack
so we don't
first because
need
they're
that
attacking
one.
us.
Yeah, so that was useless.
Yep. And we don't think we want that either because that's already happening.
Yeah.
So it's either one of these two.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Deal 1 red damage.
Weird that it doesn't.
Oh, should we
Attach.
do that
Like
one
the
just because
board.
if we lose it,
It's very
then
difficult to make.
We've only got one of them
balls that
we've
attack
probably
that
got
big.
A load,
I don't think we have we? Oh, we've got
yeah,
one.
We do, yeah, 1, 2 at least.
But we've got the thing coming.
Oh, yeah,
we
they
do,
all
potentially.
fold,
Get it all
they
back.
both
yeah,
fold
yeah.
in
As long as
Alright.
it works.
Yes.
quadrants.
Deal 1 red damage. Which will.
Whoever takes one. Okay, so there's like that guy.
Do we stick it on the Star Destroyer with the hope we can kill the Star Destroyer? But that seems very.
No.
I don't think we've got much chance of killing the Star Destroyer because we have to.
Yeah.
No, we can't kill the Star Destroyer. I don't think.
So,
1 damage on that.
right. Dices.
Has he got damage? Has he?
We dealt the 1 red damage from the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's not Swizz.
Okay, so what we got? We got a Star Destroyer, which is 1 black and 2 red. Is that all?
Alright.
Okay.
So
Same
with
as
the.
Then we have the assault carriers that are 1 of each.
Oh, was that? Have we prevented 2 already?
Not yet, no.
Right.
Oh yeah, we prevent
Well,
2 red.
you
Well,
can
2
run
red
out
hits.
of time.
It's not the same as damage.
Oh, okay, right.
So the red hits they're
Okay.
going to roll now. We're putting 2 of it,
Yeah.
TIE fighters are 2 black. So I think that's it.
but we're going to heal damage
All
back.
right.
Yeah.
Gonna give it a roll.
Feels
Oh,
like we
it's a lot
sent
of
him more.
dice. That's a lot.
I
It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black and 4 red. Yeah.
Max 10 dice, isn't it?
You lit your
Well, the
hands
green as well.
completely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
but still maximum amount of dice.
Why do you put the dice straight down?
Yeah.
I'll pop it there.
Pretty sure it's 10, wasn't it? That's 10 dice.
Well, it was 10 in the original game because there's only 5 of each.
Yeah.
But with the green dice,
Right.
And we've only got 9, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Max of 5 red and 5 black.
we have
Golly gosh.
3 rerolls.
Right.
So at the moment, the 2 red hits are denied.
So they're out.
Prevent the 2 red
So
hits.
can that be used to heal anything?
No. I suppose you can now because you've taken the damage
We
before
took
the
the
draw.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, so you can heal.
Oh, right. So it's not always.
What heal?
So
Yeah,
do
does it
we
heal
want-
black? Shield?
That's it. I think the special result, I'm guessing, is a special result, but I don't know.
Right, so we have a direct hit and a mini hit. Little red hit.
Yeah, our blacks are actually no good against these because these are capital ships.
Right. Yeah.
So we need red damage.
So we could kill that with this and
it's got
that.
2 health.
Two health.
Yeah.
Well, we could put 2 damage on it.
Yeah,
They'd
it doesn't
get,
matter what colour it is.
they'd get a chance to heal it.
Although, actually, the example, it says a player may spend a die with a special icon, cross
Yeah.
things, as a combat action to remove 1 damage from one of the units. Trap this, remove a damage token from the unit.
Yeah,
The damage must be removed from unit in the current theatre whose health matches the colour of the die.
Okay, so you can't. So we can't use the black healing on
Okay,
a thing
right.
that's got red hit.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
Yes.
So those have been cancelled.
They're
Yeah.
cancelled
We have
out.
1 red damage and 1 anything damage, which is red.
Yes.
So we've got 2.
Okay.
I'm thinking if we get rid of if we put it on that, it'll
It's
die
gone.
Yeah.
unless you heal it.
We can also re-roll.
We do have
But
yeah, but there's no point re-rolling these. The only one we'd want to re-roll is this. Yeah, let's use one of our 3 re-rolls. I don't know how we're going to track the re-rolls, but we've got 3 re-rolls. We use one of them to re-roll that.
These can we use them? What are these?
Don't know. Got 3, spent 1. Right. Give that a reroll.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
two re-rolls left.
There you go.
Thank you.
2 rerolls there. Can we use another of those rerolls now to reroll the same dice more than once? That's
I
my
don't
next
think so. I
question.
think someone asked earlier.
Okay. Oh, those rectangular ones exactly. Right. Okay. Excellent.
Oh, cool.
And dice colour does matter for healing. Thank you.
So, assuming we can't, it's
I
basically
think-
2 red damage, and I'm thinking we put it on the big ship
Yeah.
because that we want to get rid of it. Okay. And we got 2
Right.
rerolls left. Your go.
Okay.
You've got
So we've got 2 red, 1 black.
2 red and a black.
I'll
Yeah,
try and
that's
see-
Oh, of course, because that's just the transport, isn't it?
Yeah, it's transport. Okay. No successes,
You have
but we got 2
2
re-rolls.
rerolls.
Yeah. So,
Yes, re-roll them.
Reds.
You want to re-roll the reds if you
Yeah.
want to try and damage that.
Yeah.
That's better.
Direct
Okay,
hit
well, one
and
hit
normal hit.
Is a hit on that.
And then one's on a TIE
And the other
fighter.
one could be on a TIE fighter.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay, and then that combat.
Yeah, that's the end of that space.
So the damage, anything that's got damage on is killed,
Yes.
but anything that's wounded stays wounded, I guess.
Seems to make
You'd
sense.
never.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Ground combat.
So we re-rolled both of ours, so that's them gone.
If a unit's assigned damage that's less than its health value, place damage markers on the miniature to track the damage. This damage remains during future combat rounds.
Yes.
Can be removed. All damage markers are discarded at the end of the combat.
Yeah. Okay. So ground combat.
We don't get the re-rolls back at all. It's combat.
We've got 1 ground
Oh yeah, the ground one.
reroll.
Right.
Well, we got a tank and 4 stormtroopers.
that?
Now, what we got 3.
There's
And we also
4
have an ATST.
stormtroopers, an ATST
Oh, it's just hidden behind.
hidden behind, and an assault tank. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only we got rid of our card for that guy earlier, didn't we? I think. Yeah, that'd have been nice, wouldn't it?
They're
That'd
only rolling 3
Yeah,
black
yeah.
dice.
Can we distribute that? Or
Yeah.
It's always that one.
Yeah. But that all it is protect. But we only care about
Yeah, I think that one.
black.
Oh, there's that
Yeah.
one.
No, don't we? 1 red. Oh, to the ATST.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Because then if we do roll a direct hit, we can take it out.
Yeah.
3 4
Okay.
day weekends in
Yeah.
a row.
Right.
Right.
Reveal.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Overrun with the 1 ATST that we've got. Deal 2 damage.
Oh, nice.
Ouchie.
Okay. We've got
Deal 1 red damage. Do they die straight away, or do you assign the damage and then it happens after they still get to shoot?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you're-
because
We'll just lay them down.
It's like everyone shoots at the same
Yeah,
time.
maybe lay them down. And you've dealt 1 red damage.
Yes.
Which you're going to put on the assault tank.
kill
it.
The oh, you got. I didn't see that.
ATST's got 2 health.
Assign damage, they still shoot. Yeah.
Assault
Oh,
tank has
should
got
we
1.
get rid of the tank?
Yeah, they both
No.
got 2 health, haven't they?
No,
You
assault
can't
tank's
get
got
rid
1.
of that.
Oh, so it's only 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick on the tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So they're going to die,
Useless.
but they do get to fight
Okay.
back. Right. So dices.
I don't care.
We've got black, 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 4 black, 5 black, 1 red, 1 green.
One
1 2
black.
3.
Oh, we've got 3 because they still shoot.
Oh yeah.
5 black, 1 red, 1 green. Okay.
And we've still got no, we've got no.
Yeah. So we've got 4 stormtroopers and an
Do you want
ATST.
to?
That's all they've got to get is 1 black hit.
Now we have a heal, so we can heal that tank.
Can.
No,
Oh,
because
you
tank's
can't.
red.
Tank's red.
Tank's red.
God damn those colours.
We do have some rerolls. We have 2 ground combat rerolls. So yeah, we might as well reroll that one.
Try and get the
to
heal.
try and get a healing.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Like we will roll 3 black dice.
So there you go. Well, that was for ground combat, but
Yeah, we've still got the
We
space
have-
combat ones.
yeah.
So we've got 1 reroll.
keep
No,
that
one hit.
round combat ones.
Okay, and then these will come off. And now we do round 2 of space combat.
Dead.
Dead. Okay.
Wait, did you kill a TIE fighter last time? Oh no. Wait.
Yeah,
They,
they did.
yeah.
In the space combat, yeah.
Yeah.
Space combat cards.
I find it.
What have we got left?
Hey, not a huge amount.
No,
Nothing.
not great. Not
I mean,
great. It's
we've
got to be that
not
one.
got-
It's the only one that can do things really.
I think maybe that. Okay.
All right.
You can't heal this round.
Oh, okay, nice.
No healing.
All right.
Deal 1 damage.
Deal 1 damage.
What do you want to deal damage to?
So your big fly, the little flying one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
How
right.
much
So
does that have?
we have the Star Destroyer. We have 1 assault carrier. We have
TIE fighter.
2
How
red.
health does that have? I can't see.
Red.
Which one? This one.
Yeah.
And the black dice are a
Is that
waste
an
of
assault
time.
carrier?
So
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. That's it. Yeah.
the black dice do nothing.
So you need to do a red damage. So 1 red damage.
We want to kill that as well.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Or did we not kill that? No, we didn't. We
No.
forgot.
Forgot about that. It'll don't do anything. Oh. But 2 red damage.
Yep. And we've still got some space re-rolls left. So we can re-roll that.
Do we want to reroll that?
Black's useless for us.
Direct hit works.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
And
it is. Yeah.
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 Okay. Maybe you use our 2 remaining re-rolls to re-roll those 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's all enough, isn't it, to wipe both out?
It is.
Wow.
Can you put
You can't
more
heal.
damage on? Oh, you can't heal.
You can't heal. So that is enough.
There's enough, but they still fire back.
They still fire back.
Oh,
One black.
goodbye. I'm on one Molamon cruiser we got.
1 black, 2 red.
2 red, 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's a transport.
And we can't heal. 1
Yep.
red. Cool. Yeah, take the face out.
Cool.
Okay,
All
done.
right. Nice.
So yeah, rules question: can you put more damage onto something
Assigning damage.
Than needed, so that when they heal, they can't heal fully. Right. That was a big fight, but we have subjugated Alderaan. Is the rebel base on Alderaan?
you might have done it. Because it was
You can put more damage than needed.
it was sort of a safe place.
What's it?
Well, okay, you'll go.
I'll go.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Right, wait,
still.
let me have a look at that one again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Looking okay,
Okay.
but
Want to go for it?
They get a few more
I
points.
think it's a good thing because we need.
Yeah, all right.
We
Yeah.
need
Okay,
one.
we're going to plant some explosives with Wedge at the helm.
Typical rebel insurgents.
Attempt in any system. So
Naboo.
the boom again.
Oh, actually, no, I've changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
If we unsubjugate this by blowing up that person,
We won't be
can-
able to produce.
we can
You
rebuild
Oh, because
another Colin Murray cruiser.
Oh yeah. Fine. All right.
That's got to be better.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So we
Do you want
do
to
the same
oppose?
again. Yeah, we roll dice even if unopposed. If we roll more,
More successes, we do damage.
Yeah.
Depending on how many.
oh, is it the same thing?
Similar,
Yeah.
but it's any system rather than subjugated.
Okay, so Wedge is going in with 2,
Yeah.
which he needs to do the card. So if we went in with 3,
Yeah. We both roll dice,
yeah,
and we do as much damage depending on how many more
we
successes
can't
we get than
lose
you.
Mon Calamari. And we don't want them to get it
And all we
back.
do is get one
so I
success.
think we're going to oppose it. I think Boba
Okay.
Fett's going to turn up and say no.
Okay.
Right, 2 dice for you.
Yeah, that's for you. We need to get more successes than them.
Okay. No.
These cards I keep forgetting about.
Yeah.
And lightsabers are considered 2 successes in these.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Of which I've got a lightsaber.
2 successes.
So as long as they get 1 success or less,
Yes.
Success or less.
success or less,
Doesn't matter right, red or black, does it?
no,
No.
they're the same.
3 successes.
No.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
You like take off the
That
wire.
was absolutely worth a try.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why we need to
fair
take
Because that takes the subjugation
Yeah.
off, which means we can produce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we're out of the danger zone with that. Back to, I think do that one later.
Which was
Still
that
want to
one?
do that one, but I think. Do we
Yeah,
want
no,
to?
I agree with that. It's this-
That's subjugated as well.
Not
it
that
is.
one.
I wanted us to produce there.
Yeah, well,
We wouldn't
Yeah,
have
this
produced
way.
there because we haven't got no people on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, actually, we would have
Yes.
done when we were at that.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yes.
So we
we're
are
doing
sending.
the probe thingy.
Which lines
Yeah.
that up more?
Is he going? Is he going
Yeah.
to Ryloth
yeah,
again?
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's going to Ryloth again, and he's going to gather some intel.
He forgot
Right.
his picnic. He left it there.
Are you opposing it? It is a subterfuge check. He's got 2 icons. So you can send Mon Mothma.
But she's got none
No,
of the
but
same
I would
stuff.
need to roll, and if I get blanks, I don't succeed.
And what do you get for that
We're
one?
going to get 1 card because you've only got.
No,
4.
no, it's fine. We can't. We'll keep on Mothma.
Just so I don't think we do this, but can we say we're not going to do that mission? We're going to oppose with
Don't think
Any
so.
head?
Once
Don't
he's-
think
No, not
so.
because he's been assigned to the mission.
right. Okay. But you can choose
So
not
we
to.
know
do the
it's
mission,
not
but
there.
He's gone and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mothma doesn't have the right
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
No.
Didn't we know that?
Yeah,
anyway? Yeah, we know that.
Yeah. I mean, this deck is full of planets that we're
You've
on,
been to. Yeah,
But-
exactly.
Yeah.
but just how
And
it
those
works.
the ones we've probed, not explored.
Not the ones that we've explored yet.
So you didn't look behind that thing. There's one place
Yeah.
you didn't look.
You'll go. So the
uh,
probes are actually becoming less and less useful as we are
Yeah,
exploring.
mhm.
Right.
we're becoming more independent.
Okay. So next. Yes.
Yeah. Seems okay.
Happy still.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
so-
know where we need to go
right.
next, I think.
Infiltration with Obi-Wan. Should we go for? should we go back to
Yes.
Ilum?
Uh,
Because you know.
Things an Imperial unit.
Yeah.
There's a TIE fighter flying around going, where's the Star Destroyer gone?"
hacking into him to get his information.
Right. So we get to look at the top 2.
Well,
cards.
are they going to oppose us?
Oh yeah.
What type of test is it?
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
We have one.
We have 1. Nah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Get to look at 2.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
What we're going to do next.
Right, so we've got Krennic.
I mean,
The
Oh, I
secret,
don't
yeah,
know.
where do you think?
it is, but we haven't got anything.
Yeah, I think
We get that if
this
we.
one there.
Look
If
at
so, it's
the,
easy, yeah. Which is good.
yeah, do that one
Oh, no.
with this one.
Oh, we'd need to.
Yes.
Keep this on the top.
Yeah.
Well, either way,
It's
Oh, we've got
cooler.
No,
that one, haven't we?
We do.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
do this one
we can
first.
Use it.
Okay.
I mean that's probably going
Oh, we need to resolve. We can't
to
oppose it.
probably going to help us
Okay.
win more
So,
with that
I
one.
guess back to
Yeah,
hand.
because that's the chances of that are slim.
Yeah.
So should I say? Should I
Yeah,
say?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
I like
yeah.
that one.
Yep. For sure. Yeah. Wow.
Are you doing your project? Is that what you guys are doing now?
Isn't that?
Yeah.
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 I mean, it was a tough decision. They were both very bad.
Very, very bad cards.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Very bad for you.
Oh.
Not for us. Not for us.
Oh, sure.
Bad for you. Right. We're done. We
Yep.
sent Grand Moff Tarkin to Coruscant, and he worked on a super secret project.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
That's nice.
May involve lasers.
Okay.
They're not what they cracked.
General Recon.
Okay, so we're doing Build Alliance again.
Again.
Yes. Any
Best
populous reasons? Yeah, region. Sorry. Ching.
Okay.
Are you opposing it?
What is it?
We get like we gain loyalty.
No.
View.
Okay.
No.
Human cyborg relations.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
We get loyalty in Bespin.
this one down here?
Royal.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
That's us done there.
you go.
Oh.
This one.
Where's the other one go? On. Yeah. No. Sorry, we did that. Yes. What does it do?
Resolving any Imperial system. So place units on the build queue in this system based on this.
Based on what they got.
Yeah.
Okay. In
Okay.
3, I guess.
Yeah. So a Star Destroyer in 3, and a TIE Fighter in 3. You'll go.
Okay. I quite like the fact it's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it might get
Yeah.
Princess Leia.
Okay, yeah. So,
Prepare for battle. Detecting any subjugated system. Well, in which case,
yes, no. Yeah, for sure.
well, you say no. Yes, lots better. Lots of fists. They're our fists rather than their fists.
Okay,
Good point. Yeah.
it's all kicking off on Naboo.
Okay. If successful, return all leaders that were assigned to this mission to your leader pool.
So we get Princess Leia back.
Yeah, okay.
Then either look at the top
That's old
4
rules.
Yeah.
So we return all our discarded
We get all our
cards
tactics
back. Do you want to oppose?
And what type of test is it? Fists.
Fists.
You've got
Yeah.
5, and we've got 0. So no.
Cool.
We get that.
We get all our tactic cards
And
back.
Leia comes back as well.
Leia comes back as well.
Yeah.
So you can start moving
Okay.
fleets and stuff around.
There we go.
Uh-uh.
That's better. Get all that
Yes.
nonsense back.
Yes. Yeah, we need stuff.
We're going
like
to use
that,
this
I
one to
reckon.
move something.
Definitely.
But where do we want to move this? Or we can't move this.
Oh,
We
can't
could move out of Kashyyyk.
We could go to Geono 6.
He can't move anyone.
Oh,
Why not?
It's got no tactic value.
Yeah, good point.
oops.
Silly old man.
Well,
with
we've
the
messed that
purple
up then, haven't we?
hood on.
Oh well. Okay, get that. We'll do this instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a game changer. Now you like this? This is fun.
Yeah.
Will we?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Well, thematically,
Okay.
we're gonna
Any remote system.
hide the Death Star plans.
Oh, I like it.
Nice, yeah.
So any remote system, I mean, it might not work,
Hit the Death Star fans.
but we'll hide the Death Star plans on Dantooine.
In the West where they built it.
Yeah. So
place they won't look.
We're attempting it. It's eyeballs. We're attempting it.
And we
Oh,
can stop
no.
it with Princess Leia, but then we won't be able to move people.
Yeah.
But do
That's
we want to
true.
move anyone? Is
We've
the
not
question.
been moving much so far, have we?
No, we haven't got much stuff to move. That's the problem. They're wiping them all out before we get to do anything with
That is
anyone.
true, yes. I think...
Basically, if this works, you can't steal the Death Plan. Your card to steal the Death Star's plans, you can't play it
Right. Okay. At all.
until you, because they're here.
Yeah.
So you go there.
So you would have to go there.
And you've got one blue and 2 little blues.
Yes. And it needs 3 to play the card. But if you play it with Krennic,
Oh,
you
you
get
get
2 extra successes.
Yeah, you got bonus 2 successes
Yeah.
already, so
Oh, right.
chances of beating correct Krennic's plan.
But
Okay.
do we... are we going to move? Because we might as well give it a try if we're not going to move.
Well, he gets 2 successes anyway. But I suppose then if he rolls no more,
Yeah.
and we roll 2 successes,
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends if you want to move your
the
ships around.
chances are very slim, but it's possible.
We can... I don't know.
What's the
I don't know.
Windows?
I mean,
It's +2.
so we want to kind of move any into a system where we want to try and get more influence, maybe, like loyalty,
Are you sure?
or like try and
about that?
protect it from incursion. You know,
Yes, but we haven't got much in the way of... We need
no,
transports or corvettes or Calamari cruisers, of which we've got none.
no.
So we can't move anyone. So they might as
Oh,
well.
you can't move you can move your ships around because they've got high space, but you can't actually move.
transport any ground
Ground
units.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we got 2 successes plus
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay.
Did you roll that?
That was my 2
Oh, okay,
successes.
fine. All right, okay. Well, there we go.
So you've got 2 eyeballs.
We do. So if we roll 2 successes,
He fails.
Fine.
and the cross things are 2 successes as well.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Stop
Yes.
So we failed. We didn't.
Princess Leia stole the
Princess Leia-
plan.
Well, no, she stopped us hiding them.
I see them in that droid over there.
Right, your go. Or are we all done? Keep forgetting
That wasn't
these.
meant to happen.
It was not meant to
How
happen.
about that as well,
Yeah,
didn't we?
yeah.
We've got to remember that.
Yeah.
That's an assignment. Can't do it yet. Oh man, we should have done that.
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
And
Can
we
we
got
forget
this.
them?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Were these cards in the expansion or not?
It depends on the leader.
Okay, so
Yeah, no, they
because I keep forgetting
I
them.
keep forgetting these as well.
Right,
Well, we used a bunch,
probing.
Yeah.
but I keep forgetting these
yeah.
ones. Wait a sec. So you're done?
Yep.
So we've got one more through. I don't think we should do anything with her.
No.
So it's not probing yet. It's retrieve leaders.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Yeah, thank you.
And I think
Sorry, when's the assignment phase come in?
that's not yet. So these that card goes. Let's get rid of our cards and the ones.
Those are going.
Those goes. There's grab that hand.
And,
This we haven't got this, have we? No, not quite.
well, does the
Let's
rebel
start
base?
fresh. Oh, does that count?
That's what I want. Yeah,
Is that a system that has loyalty?
No. Well,
because it does show a thingy.
But I guess
So
this
I
I
has
don't think
loyalty,
Rebel
doesn't
Base
it?
is a system. These are systems, and these are regions.
Well, it's a very good question, though.
Yeah. I think that is a system with loyalty.
Indicate about the loyalty marker, and it's got one.
That's a good one.
Rebel Base does not count as a system.
Oh,
There you go. I didn't think it would. Thank you.
Rules. Okay, in which case, then we do draw mission cards. So draw 2 cards.
And discard down
Card
to
out
10.
of 10.
We're going to have to discard because we have 11. Have a look.
Yeah. Do we have that guy? Yes, we do. We have that guy.
Okay.
I have
Now
no
you
idea
launch
what
probe
it is.
droids.
It's just going to be 2 places that.
We draw an objective.
Yeah. Okay, that's actually helpful.
It is. That's very helpful.
Wait, where did we get to?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Where was it again? I've forgotten.
Get it.
Oh.
So we need to look at this card again.
Yeah, we need to do that and then that.
Yeah.
If you're happy with your missions, you're drawing them and drawing your probe droids.
We've done the probing.
But advance the time marker.
Right.
Recruit icon. We haven't got one. But we have got build.
Build.
Now,
I think the game's going to be over before. Well, no, the ones are going to come out straight away.
Yeah.
So we're building here,
Oh god.
here, here, here,
Okay. So
here,
that's
here.
Yes.
if there's no one in there, then we automatically win that.
Correct.
Pass me those dice.
And we can do it on any system.
I guess. Well, I guess it
It
is.
doesn't need to have a thing
You-
there.
I'm not sure.
Here.
Because we haven't won. There's no. There hasn't been. That hasn't happened.
I mean,
So I don't think we do unless it actually happens.
Yes. Okay.
What
yes.
happened?
Yes. You're right. Yeah.
Audio suddenly got louder. Yeah, sorry, that was me. Accidentally pushed the button. Fixed.
Right. So
Right.
we're on
Fixed it now. Apologies for that.
build.
Building. Yeah.
Right, should we do the ones first? Because the ones are probably the only ones we're going to get
Let's
before
go.
the game
Let's go
ends.
from left. to
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So is the rebel base?
So
Rebel
here.
base. Blue and the yellow one.
Okay.
I have a yellow zone.
Oh,
So-
sorry, we're doing.
Y wings, like the
Yeah.
big guns are coming
Right.
out, aren't they? So maybe one.
Tell me what to
I'll
put
tell
in
you
the
what.
thingy.
No, make a rebel
Put
transport.
an
Then we
ATST.
can move them around.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Rebel transport 1
Right, okay.
Yep.
That's that.
and a rebel trooper.
So, also in a 1 is this one,
That's rebel base.
which is a
Both one.
stormtrooper.
An air speeder or a turret. Let's go for an air speeder.
Yeah.
This one is subjugated, so this is another stormtrooper.
One again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rodeo yellow.
This is another stormtrooper.
rebel trooper or rebel vanguard.
All in
Vanguard?
number 1, yeah.
All in number 1.
Then one again.
In here, Naboo is subjugated. Have an assault
Geonesis.
tank.
A Y wing, an X wing, a transport, or a U wing.
And Mandalore have another assault tank.
These are going on 2. Yeah, go on. They've got a Y wing and do an ion cannon.
They're
or
all the
shield
ones.
generator.
2s.
Go for an ion cannon.
My go-to is loyal, so we want
That is that.
Ion 2.
go for a TIE fighter
Bespin.
Yeah.
We can have an air speeder or an arms
and
turret.
an AT-AT.
Another air speeder.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see again.
Air speeder
Now
is
number
going on 1.
3.
No, still 2s.
Oh.
So on Sullust, we want a
sorry,
stormtrooper
one.
Yeah.
and an
Okay.
AT-AT.
And then
Oh yeah.
rebel trooper or vanguard.
Attack.
Go for a
Okay, that's
trooper.
our last
on
attack one.
Okay.
Okay.
Also in 2,
We did do to power, didn't we?
we want
That's not ours.
No, it's not. No.
TIE
I called the
fighter,
red there.
Yeah.
and an assault carrier.
The ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And then another assault carrier in
Two
2.
cards. Did we get?
Carrying 2.
Not something that exciting,
Okay.
is it?
And then in 3s, we have
Three.
3 threes.
3 threes.
So I don't think this is going to matter, but we get a 3 Star Destroyers. Do we have 3 Star Destroyers?
we've only got
Okay, so you
2.
can stop
Okay.
Yeah.
people opposing, which
That
is
is-
nice.
2.
These are in
We're
3.
missing a.
Yeah,
They'd always
this is
one.
our 3. That's
Oh, there's our 3.
We've only
Right.
got 3.
Oh,
How's there? Why is there a TIE fighter? Oh, because we built stuff there.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Okay.
crap. Yeah.
That's that.
Another TIE
We're
fighter.
not doing that yet.
Yeah.
Another TIE fighter.
Oh my god, look at
And
all
an
that.
assault carrier in 3.
So
Well, we've got Mon Calamari, Corellia, and Utapau,
Yeah.
which are all 3s.
Look at all that stuff.
Oh,
remember they were subjugated.
were they?
Yeah, Mon
Okay.
Ah, yes. So you only get the left.
Utapau subjugated.
Okay, so take off one of the Star Destroyers because you said we were 1 short. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, you only counted all of the subjugated places.
we
once.
did on the other ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Got lots of subjugation.
We do.
Yeah. No one likes us, but everyone loves us at the same time.
No one likes you, but they have to do as they're told.
And now we get all of
We
this,
could do shift the things now.
and
Everyone
it's a
does it.
maximum of 2 units per
could
space.
do
I think.
Wow.
I don't think we have much fun.
and that one, which forces a.
Yeah. I reckon we still do this one though.
I'm not sure we do.
So
Drawing
No.
one, drawing one probe
and
card.
that one, which
Because it's probably
forces
going
a
to.
combat.
It's more likely to be
easier
one
to
we
move
already
in.
know.
Yeah.
We get
So we need to
Uh,
find
There's very
people
little
where we can do
applicable.
combat, but
Right.
And then
that
You
because
need
that's
to
space all
just,
round, isn't it?
Death Star more
the
central.
option is that.
yeah, but we already the only place that can go is here.
We don't need Death Star to win though, do
Nope.
we?
Yeah.
Okay. See what I'm doing?
I think so.
I don't.
yeah.
Then
But it's
do
only
that.
2 things.
Okay. So, but we can do that one without without any other. Like the Imperial units don't have to be there because we
is
do
it-
the combat.
No. What don't we
Yes.
know here?
But we need to move. Not ground units.
Yeah, so that's only
Of
ships.
which
Yeah,
I
okay.
think that was better.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we got
but it has to be.
two.
It has to be with some
Two.
Imperial occupied place, isn't it?
Yes.
Already.
So
Subject,
ones we
that's
don't
okay.
have. No, that's what
Okay.
We know it's not there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So then we need to work out where these two guys are going.
So what are you deploying?
We deploy 2 people to our base.
Yep.
These two are 2 guys over at Bespin,
You've put 2 on Bespin already.
We have.
Okay, right.
and then these 2.
How about that?
Well,
That. Yeah.
In Rhodia.
That's an
Yeah.
ATSD.
Yeah, that's
Whatever. Yeah. Okay. So then, if we plan these, then that one first. No, sorry, that one first.
I think we try and bring the people.
It's got to be.
Yep,
So
yeah,
I
it's
think
in there.
that was nice, but it's got to
Yeah,
be somewhere we
definitely.
can win.
Well, you've got to win this test.
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of the later.
Yes. Yes.
So we don't want to do it where that actually is because it is overrun with nastiness.
No, yes, we won't do that.
No,
There's any of
we'll
them.
just do it any. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got to decide where.
Well,
Where
I've
the
got an
base
idea.
is, yeah, where
I've
is
got an
it?
idea. Well, actually, there's quite 2 quite nice ideas.
But that's got to be in that kind of a thing.
So 2 there, 2 there.
We can move it to the same planet without
Yeah. Okay.
attacking,
Yeah. No.
can't
Yeah.
we?
Got an idea.
There's
Good idea.
2,
Like-
there's 2 nice ideas.
To the same system
I
without
see.
attacking them.
Maybe one the other.
Yeah, slightly.
Yeah.
We can do what?
Yeah.
Right,
I
so
think
we
we're on
do.
the same page. I think so.
So we
And then
do
that's that
this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can we choose to not attack?
No, I
So,
don't think so.
that one
Okay.
first.
Yes. Although I've got a plan to do what we need to do. There's something we need to do very, very fast. But yes.
Okay.
Steal the Death Star plans.
Yes. Blow it up.
And these. Right, yeah, yes for that.
Yeah, we always seem to do that, don't we?
Yeah.
Although that's nice as well. So
Uh,
because that means they can't do that.
yeah.
And what we need to
So
do.
what do we get from
That's just resolved. So that's fine.
We've put 2 in there.
Okay.
Put 2 in
So
there as
that
well.
one.
Can't build there.
Where is he?
Oh.
There he is. Guaranteed success of that. And that's just resolved.
Wait, this can take.
Star Destroyer can take 6 units with it, so we
So
can empty
put
that.
2 there.
Yeah,
that
but
one with our?
we can only move one this turn.
Guy.
I mean,
Yeah.
see,
So
Creepy has never
it's
actually been moved,
better.
but he's going around.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about this, right? In the
Okay.
future,
And
like
then do we
across a
get
few,
Do you want to do that?
Well, we
Time.
might only get one more go.
and this guy.
We've got. We don't.
Wait, one more
Yeah,
go,
okay.
including this
Possibly.
next one.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh. How do they win?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if they manage to do a couple of objectives, then yeah. Right, we need to look at our missions.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So split them up and let's see if any of these are going to
Yeah.
help us win the game. Bearing in mind, we can't use him to move people, so we might as well send him on a mission. Is there a mission that he's
Because we go
particularly
first,
good at?
that's really handy.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh, you'll see in a sec. I don't want to say anything out loud.
No.
That's what
Well, not
we
that it
can do.
matters, because
So an imperial system.
I don't think they can do anything about it.
it.
You've got to remember this.
in the region that has rebel domes.
Assignment.
Which
So-
which one? Which one?
An imperial system. Yeah, so all you do is change that.
This one.
Yeah.
So not that one. This one.
We would need to get into here.
But then there was. I was trying to make it
or
like
here.
anyway.
Actually, we could do it here.
Because that's really
Yeah.
cool.
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
only-
yeah.
But I don't.
That's true.
It's,
Is there a benefit?
Yeah, we've got re-rolls.
No.
Yeah.
All manner of things there. But then the things, I suppose we don't need to do that, do we?
I mean, we talked
With that,
It would be cool to do
it
this.
guarantees.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean,
which
let's do this with
only because of this.
this one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
What,
it
yeah,
needs
so
to
when's the
have that icon.
assignment phase again?
Now,
Oh, now.
This is the assignment phase.
So we can do that right now.
yes.
This is leader any imperial system.
Okay. Should we wait until then?
Kind of auto missions in this.
Or
system.
does it have to be in our assignment phase?
It's, well,
It
it's
has to be
with
after
this
that.
assignment before we command
Yeah.
and go and do things.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's when we're applying things.
Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Oh no. Have we? We need
Yeah.
to.
I don't think we
yeah, I know,
need
but
to-
we-
Yeah.
So I was thinking we can. Yeah, so I was thinking we can do this somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. What about?
Okay, so that's actually quite good.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's all but one then, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're all
That's pretty.
prisoners.
That's pretty nice. Or
Okay, so maybe that one,
Yeah.
yeah.
and we'll put
I feel
two
like
things on
that's
it.
a bit
You right?
of a
We're good. It's dragging on a bit, so we're going to be a bit later.
Alright.
I assume they're finished downstairs.
Oh yeah, they're lunch.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to join them for something quick, we'll be having ours in a bit.
As part of the assignment phase, General
Maydeen.
Maydeen is going there as an ambush. It's a drop.
If the comb over is too much for.
It is. Place this leader in any system. Destroy up to 3 health with the Imperial ground units of your choice in the system.
What?
Splat.
Bye.
No.
Yeah, blew them up.
You can put them in their graves.
That's not bad.
Okay, that was neat.
Nice as well if you have X-wings, isn't it?
Yes.
Like that.
Yes, and it doesn't have to be for that.
No, exactly.
I think maybe that.
Wee wee.
Okay.
Oh, not much.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No.
That's interesting.
Okay,
Although Boba Fett can't move people around. So,
True.
yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
Look at that guy.
He's literally
What's he
got.
doing? He's on
yeah.
the deck.
He's literally got a jetpack.
Right.
All right.
Honestly.
Step one.
So-
Step one.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Princess Leia. It's moving north.
It's going to get you a point.
Gets to the point.
Well, you've got to land on it.
Yeah. It's an airspeeder.
Oh, it's an airspeeder.
Yeah. All right.
We get the point.
You've got a point.
Good,
And
good
step one.
shout. Good
Step
shout.
one.
I'd forgotten about that.
We had to do. The fact we went first was
Yeah.
perfect because they couldn't stop us going and getting that.
No.
And we
Oh,
could
yeah,
have done
no,
that by
that's
moving
not
in and
right.
blowing the ships up.
Yeah. You
Okay.
went first, but you
So
we had to go first. Had to
are
move
we,
and get
are
that.
we still thinking that they're on Bespin? Having just evacuated Bespin.
I was going to say our whole plan does
It's a
depend
poker,
on them
poker
being on,
face.
on best shit.
It's a poker face.
We're going to have to check it out
Yeah. Just to,
because, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Your turn.
Who are we going to? Well, what was this again? Oh yeah, no. Let's do that first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that first. So we're going to move. We're going to spend one of these here. We're going to activate Yavin, and we're going to move.
Ooh.
So the Death Star can take 8 things with it. So 1, 2. Oh, and these can take. We can just leave
Oh,
because there's an assault carrier as well. Are you on Yavin?
No.
Funny. Okay.
We've been panicking quite a lot if we were. I don't like to turn up.
Right.
Our turn again.
Your turn again.
Right. With Luke, we are going to do misdirection. Attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, choose one of your leaders. Imperial leaders in the leader pool cannot be sent to oppose that leader's mission this round. We do not have to say who it is yet.
So attempting a mission. If successful, choose one of your leaders,
Anyway.
and then that leader can't do anything. Right. Okay. So
Alright.
this is a fisty mission.
The Fisty mission.
Fisty
Luke
mission.
Skywalker.
Any
do it.
system that contains an Imperial unit.
You should do what Daddy just said.
Yeah.
Okay. And how many fists has he got?
2.
2, with a
Reroll.
reroll.
Yoda reroll.
Yoda.
So we'll play subversion. Reveal this mission after the rebel player reveals the mission.
Okay.
Place all of your leaders into the
my
targeted
God.
system.
We were misdirecting you and you subverted it.
Somehow
And we get 1 additional dice.
misdirected or misdirection.
So you've got 3.
4.
4. We've got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
What are we rolling for?
What was that? We got 2.
Oh,
Try and avoid
Avoid
stop
being
their
misdirected.
misdirection.
Oh,
2 successes
Oh.
with a reroll, but there's not one unless we try and get the 2. I guess.
3.
3. Oh.
So we were
Denied.
misdirected.
You,
Aha.
Ignored our misdirection.
we can't re-roll after the
Oh, I thought so.
roll.
Targeting lasers online. I'm going to blow up Yavin.
Oh,
Are we?
what?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm bored.
I mean, why not? It's probably more.
So we blow up Yavin. Resolve in any system that contains a Death Star.
Oh,
Destroy the system.
Killed so many of our people.
And we gain 1 loyalty and in 1 populous system in the region.
Yeah, you kill all your ground people.
Do we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all on the planet. They don't survive if they're not.
Oh, well, we wouldn't have put them there.
They are there.
They're in the
I think you
transport.
can't blow
They're,
it.
they're, they're in the
I
transport.
wouldn't have put them there if you let me take them back. Just leave them here. Because I was going to do this. But the reason I'm going to do this is we gain loyalty there.
Okay.
So, are you on Felucia?
No.
That was the whole reason for doing it.
Boom. And it's fun because look back.
And it's fun.
yeah. Well banged.
Death Star can pick up the guys.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right.
Okay.
So basically, we got two regions crossed off the list
Okay.
by
Right,
doing
so
that.
that didn't work.
Yeah.
So
Now it's this.
Wedge is going to sabotage.
Wedge is going to sabotage.
Got like
Fists.
4.
Fists beginning. Well,
That's just too sus down there.
Not calamari.
Well, there's a bunch of people there now.
Yeah, but we've got.
Sorry, how do
No,
we
but they've
win?
got Boba Fett.
We destroy the rebel
True,
base.
we've got a reroll.
There's only one guy.
So does that include
Yeah, I'm just thinking like then they
Don't
Making
worry
sure
about
there's-
this then.
like no rebels on it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So we could land on their base.
All right, fine.
Know
Right.
that it's their base.
We're going to sabotage
But
Mandalore.
then if there's no one on their base, then we
Missed.
Fisty
Oh, there
Fisty
is.
fists.
There is. Yeah.
Fisty fists.
Okay. Yeah.
And what are you trying to do?
Sabotage it.
Which
Yeah.
is
we
You no longer produce.
sure.
Okay, got the sabotage tokens. Little red one.
Oh yeah, you're not opposing it?
No.
But, little red one.
That one. That's the
That
one.
one, yeah.
It covers over the both.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's
Nice.
Right. So, are we going to best bin?
Yeah.
Let's go to best bin.
Huzzah.
So we'll go with this one
With a
with the stormtrooper.
human.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in best bin?
Nope.
We'll
It's
subjugate.
subjugated.
Subjugate.
To the pain.
We need to put a
We've
token
been
over that.
we've been like planning everything based on
Well,
the
yeah,
fact
but-
that it's not a good investment.
We only sent one stormtrooper in, so
Yeah.
if it had been the rebel base, we wouldn't have succeeded.
Mon Mothma.
okay. Mon Mothma is
Mon
going to
Mothma.
do behind enemy lines in a subjugated
It's just
rebel
so that-
system.
Resolve.
Takes us-
Yeah.
Let's just resolve.
Yeah.
They
Move
get
up to 5 units from the rebel base system, space in the system site, as if they were adjacent. Leaders do not prevent this movement. If there are Imperial units in the system, resolve a combat.
Combat
So
time.
we've got how many ground units do we have? Those are
I've put the 2 ground units in. The only 2 ground units we
yeah,
have.
okay, yeah,
We have a stormtrooper.
because that can't move. Yeah,
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
So there's no.
Well, we can put this on it,
Come on.
but all that is if space battles, and I haven't got any space battles.
Oh, space battle. Sorry.
So I'll save that for
So we have a ground combat.
another time. Ground combat.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, where are we ground combating?
Here. They've just
There.
popped up.
We've got Vanguard.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Vanguard.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
it's a
nice.
Vanguard and an airspeed in.
Nope.
And your airspeeder has 2 red hit points. Yeah.
Yep.
Just that one.
So there's like no way for
Yep,
us to
yep.
kill them.
We could kill something.
How much health does the Vanguard have?
1.
One.
So yeah, we can get him going.
Okay.
We're going to bombard you even though we've got no ships in space.
Tow cable. So we're going to strangle you with a tow cable. Do 1 damage.
Shield 1 damage.
Do 1 damage.
All right.
That's it?
Okay. Yeah.
No actual fight?
It's all these airspeeders.
Well, they take damage and they still roll.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, they take damage.
They take damage.
Yeah.
They're not dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no point you rolling because we're dead unless we get
Yeah, it's true. No
a
point.
healing,
oh yeah.
which I didn't, but I did 1 black damage, which I'd already killed it anyway, so
yeah.
yeah, and you don't need to
And
reroll.
the airspeeder's got red damage. Okay.
So that
We
comes
don't
off.
Get to heal. on,
No, it doesn't.
or-
yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, 'cause
Do,
we've
do we
got
get
no
to
one
roll
there.
for our?
Oh, because we got nobody there.
Oh, we get to roll for our possible healer.
Good point.
So we've got a red and a black.
You don't need to roll the red.
Yeah, 'cause it's only the black guy that's...
Yeah.
2 blacks.
Light was damaged. 2 blacks?
Yeah, airspeeder's a black. Rebel Trooper's
Oh.
Oh, no, he's a green. Rebel Vanguard, isn't he?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
there's no healing on the green.
Yeah.
So I'll roll
Oh,
1
right.
black.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
1 black.
Nope.
He didn't heal. Right.
Okay.
Combat is over.
Right.
We lost the
He is dead.
subjugation,
He's gone.
and he's dead.
Combat. Play after you win a space or ground battle and a system that contains a sabotage marker. You may then remove the sabotage marker, get a point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a reason why we're doing these things.
There's a plan
Right.
going on.
So,
Seize control of Mandalore.
That was cool.
Yeah. Got the dark saber. You're stopping us, right? That one's gone. That one's gone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
No
it'll
problem.
take us the
Yeah.
longest time to get there. And then
But
They'll-
we've
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
and they removed troops in Naboo
that.
so that we
It
could.
would still not be
Yeah.
That's what they did. Right. Okay. Well, it's all we can do.
no, but
Yeah.
well, it might.
so give them
Yeah,
more
yeah.
time.
So yeah. Oh well.
So we're gonna leave Naboo.
Right.
Tis,
Okay.
tis a silly place.
In which case,
Yep, it's back under your control.
Okay. Oh,
Jar Jar Binks.
And we're going to have a ground battle on Geonosis, and we've got one Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
One ground battle.
Do we learn anything
Okay.
on Geonosis?
Nope.
No, because we got to
defended it.
land there.
Okay.
so
So no space battle, land battle.
Yeah, top one.
yep.
You said couldn't leave Naboo.
Oh,
Okay.
bad memories.
Simultaneously,
Prevent a red hit and a black hit.
destroy one ground unit.
Ooh.
That will not roll dice this round.
Ooh.
Hold them back. No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Okay,
That was like a.
That's it.
so you're still there.
All right.
Okay.
Got it.
You'll go.
Right. Okay. Our diplomatic master is going to do build alliance again.
Attempt any location. I reckon it's got to be here.
Yep. Down right. Rebel units, we get 2 additional dice.
Is there any?
If successful, gain 1 loyalty.
Do you want to try and stop us?
No.
Okay, okay.
I mean, you got C3PO. So.
Yeah, I know. He's been the clutch. Has that seen?
Yeah, he has been awesome.
He hasn't actually done anything. He's like the
No.
weapon of mass destruction. He's like, don't come attack me.
Yeah, I'm going to win anyway.
Yeah.
Now, our last one. It doesn't really matter.
Move the.
Should we just attack there for fun?
Big ship,
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
little
Okay.
ship,
Cardboard box.
cardboard.
Definitely come. Yeah.
Let's make sure that. But the ships are okay. It's just the ground units are the problem. Ah. Annoyingly. We've already
Yeah.
used that one.
Oh, yeah.
Which would have been amazing.
Cool.
So,
The tow cables, we've already used them.
Yeah.
Because we're going to track down your ATS.
So, no space battle.
Do you want to put a leader in? No, you've got a leader, haven't
You
you?
got a leader. The Emperor's there.
We could have.
Okay, well, let's.
What have you got? A trooper and an airspeeder.
Yes.
Yar.
Okay. You can't move anyone there.
Well, we've got Trooper and SO, of which we've got neither of those cards.
Hang on. Yeah.
Space Battle.
Min.
Yeah, that's going to be our best one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We can destroy a structure, but we're just going to deal a red damage.
Okay, prevent one red hit and one black hit. But it's not damage
No.
so we've done 1 red damage.
to our
Which goes on the
airspeeder.
airspeeder.
We've got a damage token. Where are they?
So we have an 80, which is that and 2 reds.
Oh, I really wish I had that card.
And
Two,
we
we
have
haven't
an assault
got.
tank, which is a green. Gonna roll?
Who?
Okay. So red healing, but doesn't do anything. Red hit,
Yes.
which is cancelled. No?
Yes, our card was
Yeah.
prevent one red hit and one black hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but that,
It's a direct hit.
so that goes on the airspeeder.
So it's only got 2 damage on
And there's
it.
no point rolling this because if we get a hit, you've cancelled that hit.
You get 2 ground rerolls.
We'll save them for next round.
Okay. Our turn. We've got 1 of each and an extra black. So
We can't bring leaders from elsewhere into a fight. Can we?
we could bring a leader in if we
Oh,
didn't have
pool,
one.
yeah.
I think that's if you don't have a
Yeah,
leader.
we've got one.
Oh, okay, right.
2 blacks and a red. Need some red healing. Although we got the awesome black healing and a direct hit and a red hit.
Direct hit can go on the assault tank, kill it.
Yes. Although red hit can. Well, that can't it?
You can, yeah, you can hit the attack if you want. It's got 3 health, 3 hit
This
points.
has only got 1.
It's got
hit
1.
So it's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
And a damage on the AT-AT. Direct hit.
Yeah, I thought you were doing that on the assault tank.
And a red hit.
Oh, and the red, right, okay, yeah.
And then the black healing, which we can't do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, airspeeder dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 2 of combat.
Come on, one guy.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to resolve our attacks after you.
Oh, okay. So you can potentially
Hey,
hit.
it don't matter. We just needed to
Okay.
play a card. So.
Deal 1 red damage.
Yeah, it's another one.
We get a direct hit. How much health it got?
It's got 3.
Oh, we get a direct hit
Yeah.
with that one guy.
Take it down.
Yes.
Oh, it's a right hit.
Wow.
Yeah. Hit.
No way.
So we need a healing on this.
Yes.
And a
You
black.
Amazing.
roll.
And a black
despite it being black on yeah.
Yeah, because it's a direct hit.
Oh, okay. So direct hit no matter.
A red hit is a miss.
So we've got 2 rerolls,
Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
but still. Seriously?
Oh
It's
no
time to call it.
way!
Yeah.
He shut down. He shut down.
Wow.
Believe it.
Oh, that didn't
Okay,
work. That did not work. at
that's
all.
incredible.
That is
And I
incredible.
was just doing that for fun because
Well, it wasn't.
Hey.
Yeah, there's. Yeah.
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 One more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is going to do some
Yeah,
infiltration
infiltration. He does what he does best.
in a system that contains an Imperial unit.
Yeah.
Coruscant.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure.
Top 2 cards.
You're not stopping it. You can't, can you? Oh. Oh, that would have been brilliant if
Yeah.
we just had that a second ago.
Yeah. That's a shame. Oh, that's
So
decent. Yeah.
just skipping ahead, I think we are in an unwinnable position now.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
So
Have you
that-
got anything else to do this round?
No, that was the last person.
Yeah.
was it.
So what happens is, oh, you've got to think. So you're
Got to
going to win
think.
anyway.
Well,
Okay.
not that's well, yeah,
Well,
yeah, because the thing's going to move on.
Okay.
Start of a fresh phase.
Yeah.
We have 6 systems with rebel loyalty. We had 6. If you'd have
Yeah.
won that, we wouldn't have had the rebel loyalty.
Yeah.
If you'd have won that,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have had the rebel
Right,
loyalty.
okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that goes.
And
to
then that
them.
goes to them. and we
But well done, well done. So if we had taken that, which
Yeah.
we should have done, but
Yeah.
what would have happened is you wouldn't have got that. That would have gone to there.
Yeah.
If the base is here,
Yeah.
then we couldn't have got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
did
worked
that.
that out.
Yeah.
When we worked out when it wasn't here, we worked
Yeah.
out it was there.
Well, there.
Then it would take
But
we drew those 8.
We had no,
Perfect.
we had no land troops here,
Yeah, I was like, perfect.
so
Yeah.
Well, we drew that one.
we couldn't have got to that in a round.
Right. How did you work out? Was there not?
Because-
Well,
It's
because
the
there's only
wrong-
3 places it could be, and you chose the place that was hardest for us to get to. And when you destroyed the
Because it
ground
would
troops
give you
here,
enough time.
Yeah, did you know? I was wondering if you
by,
would work that
by
out.
destroying them here, that removed our ability.
Because I was
Yeah.
wondering if I was being too much. That's why I ended up destroying some there and some over there. Because I
Yeah.
think it was being a bit too obvious doing 2 there.
Yeah.
Because he'll stop you going that way.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Cool. Very, very epic.
So you
Yeah.
2 have played Outer Rim 3 times? 2 or 3
twice.
times?
Twice, I think. Yeah.
So Outer Rim and Rebellion are my 2 favourite Star Wars games. I think
Right.
this is probably the better game.
Yeah.
I love Outer Rim because it's so much fun and it's very sandboxy and everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
But this is one of the best games ever designed.
It's
It
just so
is
cinematic.
incredible.
Yeah, it's got lots to it, hasn't it? The fact that you've got the heroes all around
Doing their stuff.
Yeah.
It captures
Yeah.
all of the things from the different films,
Blowing up.
puts it together in different ways.
Yeah.
So you won't necessarily do everything that happened in the films. Some of them you will do in order. But this has been
Yeah, we had that Return of
What
the
a
Jedi
game.
was one we just
Yeah.
looked at. But we had that earlier. From
Right.
Final Combat against Palpatine.
Yeah, that
we'd have got 2
so
points.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that big fight here when the first Rebel base was discovered,
Yes, that was all.
and then Luke
Yeah.
fighting Vader,
Yes,
and it
that
was
couldn't have been
just-
more perfect, could it?
it would have been a better film.
That's true, actually.
There we go.
Anyway,
We won.
we are all
We won.
done. Congratulations to the Rebel Alliance, scum.
Thank you. Thank you.
And yeah, we're going to go downstairs for lunch because it's late and I'm very, very hungry. Thank you to everybody who's been watching us today, especially Sajak for the rules help. Thank you very much for all of that. It's not over. After lunch, we're going to be playing some more Star Wars games. Now, some of those games will be streamed only to Patreon supporters. I don't know. Some of them might be public.
keep an eye on what's going on. There are no videos currently scheduled for the rest of today on the channel, but if it's a Patreon only video, I will post about it on the Slack channel. If it's public, it will go live. I don't quite know what our plans are for the rest of the day yet. It all depends who else is here and what we're doing. But for now, thank you very much for everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time. May the 4th be with you.
Goodbye.